to give up their sniper map control here. They left it behind. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite them. Yeah, no, they lost their lives. They got to double back and grab it. Flagpole by SSG and 3 dead. Where's that snipe? It's the only saving grace. I don't think they have it. Oh, no! That's going to be a flag for SSG to start the series. On their home turf. Space Station coming out with the heat off the rip.
With some great slaying coming in and Stellar
waiting for that overkill from FaZe and SSG. 50 gifted for the over.
Did not fly right to the archers for snake bite. Instead, he goes ring and looks for the spawner on the back flag.
Я в шоке, как четко.
Hey, if we lost our first spawner, I am not going to solo push arches in a 1v4.
Так, подожди, давай я, наверное,
He was going to get that. There was a snipe at his feet. Penguin just dropped on top of a snipe, I'm pretty sure. Didn't grab it. Space Station Gaming are going to be when it comes to that objective. The first time we see that flag move off the stand. Snakebite has a sniper inside their armory from the back of their base right now. Surprise coming out with camo. OS. PJ's got a sniper in their hands.
Yeah, look at that. 2 players already on 9 kills.
Oh, the repulse.
Капец, SSG уже тащит.
Gets him out the basement.
Who's on 8, and more importantly,
Snakebite dies later.
He's still got about 60% of overshield to play with as well.
Playing this one slowly as well, just not getting over aggressive.
Wow, from range. This is ugly right now. They're 4 up and they're already in the base. Huge stagger for FaZe. Foul does die bottom base. But maybe a pull opportunity coming in here. Ooh, that early beatdown. Good looks from the corner. They find it. 3 dead SSG. Good defense. Trippy spots the last. Not going to let him chow. Like the stream of the YouTube. Hell yeah.
This time, will be FaZe who do not crack under such pressure.
Trying to hold out ring. Lots of angles to challenge from here. Knows on the wing that he needs to play this just a little bit slowly.
50-day watch
Doesn't
stream.
want to lose this position as it's a 3v3 on the map.
Bit of an awkward exchange, but Snakebite finds it. 3v3. Stellar tag. Win that. No, he needed help. Penguin just a split second too late. It could have been an easy team cleanup.
Same thing. Not the first time even in this game that we've seen Foul kind of turn around and
3v2.
win a battle that he really shouldn't have won. So he is shooting well indeed. He's 9-9 right now in game number 1.
Penguin with 12 and 7, by the way. Cody with the $2 in the chat. Happy Champ Sunday, Cody. Let's get it. Expecting bangers the whole way through. 4 teams left, all the top players in the league currently.
And now Penguin looking to put pressure onto respawners. 2 players from SSG have managed to get out of spawn, but now being a little bit trapped inside of the base.
I'm glad this roster mania happened because I feel like both these teams have definitely leveled up. It's very different than DreamHack with all the chaos that we had on Saturday. This was a lot more definitive.
Что-то FaZe...
These top 4.
Что-то FaZe не вывозит пока что.
Eco not gonna win it. Penguin going nuts off the open. 13 and 7. Arsetic Karma with the 5. Thank you, brother. Let's get it.
Set up to absolutely melt it. 3 dead here for SSG. An opportunity for FaZe to get that flag moving.
This has been continued pressure for the past 2 minutes or so from FaZe. They've slowly inched their way as you have to do on Fortress to the flag. Here comes the flag run.
О, уже.
Respawning on the snipe side. The mortar strike comes in as multiple grenades. Take down that flag run. You wonder if he hit the G
5 minutes left.
Maybe he has an opportunity to get that into the ring.
Penguin looking hot. Lucid with 14. He's still in his. Make it 15.
There's the first.
Still got 2 in the chamber.
I think everyone watching who's watched enough flag runs on Fortress.
Gotta see Tommy Wilson make a play, man. If anybody's gonna drop that over, I feel like it's him. There's 2.
Shots continuing to connect for Lucid.
Кто мне
Penguin with the pinch
собрался?
might have suppressed. Dies to him though. He's
on the front door, and then he gets
overwhelmed.
trapped in the bond. And you could tell if he maybe had a different timing.
Но у них 5 минут осталось, очень мало времени.
FaZe historically very good on CTF. They did lose this map to SR when they played their series yesterday. They have never played SSG before except for LVT. They've never gotten an opportunity to scrim them.
Да, вчера прислили тут
There's a
что-то
lack
там.
of experience between them.
Они ж поэтому и пошли по
But in the past, FaZe has
losers
won.
bracket. Встретились с SSG. После того, как SSG проиграли оптику.
3 dead FaZe.
Хотя они
Progress
жестко
out the
спешили
armory.
просто. Из Мара...
SSG looking for their
это
second pull.
жесть была вообще.
Stellar doing a great job as last
Что они
night.
с
Pick
ними
off one
делают?
kill, do damage to another, and then with the
This player's
respawn,
dead.
move forward and put
Hang,
pressure onto
nope.
the FaZe base.
Got 2 shots of damage.
Stellar who came back to life
Foul finds a second.
yesterday
Make it
felt
3.
well, he's looking for
Nobody in
the
position for a pull. This has happened multiple times. It could be Stellar. He'll get it.
And his last alive is
They
now
might have some timing to extend, but there's 5 seconds to OS, so this is going to go from bad to worse if they stay
Я
up.
в шоке, уже
Stellar
Stellar
died in
52-й.
nades.
continue slaying. It's a 3v3.
Overshield is up as well.
He dies, they grab OS. Suppressed on top of it. 3 up for FaZe though. He's gonna get overwhelmed. Can he get a touch on the flag? He will. He'll play for touch. FaZe overwhelmed the man, making 4 up right now. 2 dead for SSG. Back to back, we've had circumstances where SSG have been in the base getting kills, but they're not positioned to pull the flag, so the timing, not clean. Giving FaZe defensive opportunities. Seems like a matter of time until somebody breaks away.
In the end, tries to run the flag and runs into a whole lot of resistance. As a result, 3 dead for SSG. They will keep the game at 1-0, but also, let's not forget, 3:24 in the game clock.
Game clock's starting to be an issue here for FaZe. Have to keep an eye on that. How many pushes can
Winners maps should be different, but game 1, for whatever reason,
Ладно.
it's the same as the
Салют первую карту.
map they played.
is looming on that
Ну, в смысле,
Pretty
фейс.
sure they played a Fortress CTF. The layout should be different though.
feels like they might have
Ко мне бывает.
1-2 opportunities
Let's go,
to get that
Tunis.
flag moving.
How about Penguin on your screen? 20
Со
and
всеми
11
бывает.
game,
Так,
still trailing
надо...
by 1 flag.
Sniper popping up. FaZe have an opportunity to steal it from SSG. Snakebite's on top of it right now.
So strong when they are
He'll
outside.
collect it.
What do they need to do to get a flag?
SSG on the opposite side of the map looking for FaZe's sniper. Suppressed.
Penguin's done everything
And
right.
Eco trying to wall this off for FaZe.
Off guard potentially here as foul.
Oh my, you got to lick at him and they got it immediately. Penguin the move, slipping and sliding in the back of the
Капец,
base. Won't be
Пенгвин
enough to stay
разнулся.
up.
Давай посмотрим на
Damage
статистику.
done though.
Trippy очень
Trippy here,
плохо
he's got a
сидел.
snipe.
In the hands of Trippy.
Snakebite has the other snipe.
Ну, у PJ это
Can they keep him pinched?
Не,
Win
Пенгвин
this
хорошо. Томми
huge
и Пенгвин
five!
сидел
Dies
нормально.
immediately.
Только никто не может
FaZe
продавить
get a pull, but it's scrappy.
команду противника. О,
Snakebite!
только я сказал Томми.
Snakebite with a
нашел.
denial. He finds 2. PJ will shut him down and FaZe with a flag. That's a guarantee. New OS coming up. PJ gonna get back down, burning the ammo. He's got final bullet here.
Да.
Hit it. Oh my God.
Красавчики просто.
OS now up. FaZe numbers advantage. They can transition 1 into 2 flags here. Only 1 alive for SSG. They're all 4
Даже
dead.
половина не
They have
спустила.
OS control. FaZe with a second flag. Spawns anywhere in the back of the base right now. They play through middle. Yeah. Armory spawns. Awkward for Trippy. He's still got OS in the body.
He's got overshield.
Can he fend him off? He kills Stellar.
Still 2 dead.
His OS is likely gone now.
They have an opportunity to continue running it, but it looks like they want to just take a second.
Minute 40 on the clock. SSG don't stabilize. The timer becomes an issue. Trippy over halfway.
О, молодцы, ребята, уже второй будут нести. Ну, сейчас время закончится.
Kills go the way of FaZe. The game
Suppress made progress into the armory. He's overextended, looking for a sneaky pull, but SSG are 2 dead right now.
Trippy just
Suppress is gonna have to make a hero play if he wants to save this. They spotted him out basement. Now they know. Trippy gets a touch, but Eco somehow gets on top of it. Penguin here with a touch to bring it to elbow. He can take it wide. He's taking a courtyard out in the open. This might be scary. Stellar from the window gonna tag him up.
he's putting pressure on.
They could have taken their time with that, and they tried to force it through center. I'm worried.
Jumps over one. He
4v3 SSG number advantage. Lucid will touch it, but he dies. SSG will take advantage of that if they're not careful.
Что происходит?
They can take a pull off this.
Suppress is gonna find another.
See, bro, if he just
как
if
же
he
так,
took it through the
FaZe?
corner, out of the sight lines, bro.
Серьезно, Фейс не смогли донести флаг?
Run down though.
This is
Они
playing
как
with
будто
fire.
специально тянут.
SSG gonna grab this. All of that work that they did might be for nothing if SSG capped his flag.
Now FaZe who are thinking, hey, we just need a couple of kills and we run this flag.
3 dead. Suppress the only one alive. He's getting tagged up in the courtyard. Drops it. He will die. FaZe looking for a counter to
А
the
у меня все это
counter.
время не показывало, да?
How did he live? Snakebite well enough. He's first to die. All 4 up for SSG. Suppress living. Dies out center map though. 3v3.
Офигенно. То есть я все это время комментировал черный экран.
Lucid up above him.
Никто
Trippy,
ничего
sorry.
не сказал.
Opening damage.
Play this situation.
Numbers advantage FaZe.
Боже, а что такое? Почему она опять
He's a
как-то
sniper. Trippy near
обрезана?
it. Lucid on top of the flag. Can he win a fight with Suppress? He's getting tagged from behind. Big damage out of Eco. Huge damage out of Eco. Drops a name for Snakebite. But a return comes in. And we got an OT. Can they touch it? They don't do it.
Ой,
FaZe not close enough to flag to trigger OT.
Next flag
Or
will
sudden
win.
death.
What a start
окей.
to this series.
OT for game 1. 1-1 CTF.
The last 3 minutes of that game relative to the first 9 minutes of the game.
Что происходит?
Unbelievable.
Opening strat could end this game. It's that important. Lucid with the OS. FaZe winning it so far.
How long was suppressed alive?
4v3, 4v2.
I would say life
Foul. Careful. He's going to get pinched out
Не,
for
мне
by
автоматик не
Lucid.
надо.
Lucid with
absolute
finds foul.
destruction and murder in
Now he's in the base.
Бляха-муха, все
They got him
пропускаем.
staggered. Suppressed out mid though.
Who had that overshield.
Lucid has a snipe in the back pocket.
Be aggressive.
He's got 7 shots. He dies in the basement with a snipe. They should know he's there.
Neutral position.
Penguin gets progress. He can pick up that sniper if he gets the shields.
Be aggressive. I love what I'm
Stellar looks for it. Stellar has sniper. Bro, this guy is magnetized to the weapon. He'll kill Penguin. He just knows, bro. Braden always finds the sniper. Where's the other snipe is my concern. Do FaZe have that? Oh my god.
Stellar picks up another one. We are outslaying, and it did in the end get them the flag.
Repulse, snipe combo, nade in the back pocket. Stellar is kitted up and ready to dominate.
Scary moments here for FaZe, though. You can see this.
Oh no.
He's up on
3v3.
looking for respawn.
FaZe gonna need some energy, man. They're about to get pulverized. Oh, trippy. Oh my god! Might have de-scoped him off the first shot, but the second definitely hit. Lucid got the big pick. Sniper drops into the into his hands actually. 3 bullets.
Goodness gracious. Some unbelievable passages of play so
Жестко.
far. And how fitting that it comes down to a Lucid versus Stellar 1v1 in that moment. Lucid with now 2 shots to play with.
One bullet.
First. 1 bullet now to play with. Is it going to be a headshot? Foul picks up a kill, which is going to be the
Oh my!
That is
1 bullet, 1 FaZe. That's all you need. Tommy Wilson with 32 kills. Read him and weep, baby. 32, 16, and 20. It's that type of CTF. The only one in the lobby with a 30 bomb.
I have a flank from Stellar here. I think he got spotted out though.
Repulse and nades out the face. Stellar in trouble. They traded. That's a big trade for Stellar. Only 2 live for FaZe, but Snakebite collects the OS. Should give him at least 1. He's getting double challenged. Isolates foul. Damage on suppress. He'll back him off.
Environment, but he chooses the right ones.
Oh, Eco from the court.
Some very good shots. Essentially, they 3v1 that overshield.
Eco has 13 kills. Eco getting shut down early. What's going on here?
Да, Ико очень плохо играет.
15 assists though. He's involved.
More CTF yet to play. We'll see if either team can find an advantage in these final moments. It certainly happened within regulation.
2 minutes left, or we go to a full reset. We go to a 12-minute reset for 1 flag is what happens. If they actually go to
Я
time.
в шоке, они в
Doesn't
не
happen
играют.
often. This map usually goes by pretty quickly, just to showcase how contentious this series is already.
Ико about to go trip.
There's actual reset potential.
23 for Lucid, by the way.
Map control here for Space Station. You see Foul is pushed up into the ring, but just as they get that element of control, FaZe get the kills required to start putting pressure onto the SSG side of the base. Trippy gets that kill.
Oh boy, 2 dead.
Stellar on the
Oh.
This actually might be it.
давай.
I would look away in the one moment, bro. Stellar with a suppress overextended.
And Stellar has that snipe.
Suppressed
Stellar
behind
with
enemy
snipe.
lines. That has been the theme of the past few minutes.
Lucid Stellar head-to-head in the towers.
Returned immediately.
Stellar's just looking for targets.
Final minute 30, bro. Final minute 30.
He's got into the basement of the SSG side of the map, and I'm not sure if they know about it.
Literally nobody has a kill. Slowest pacing we've seen in this game so far.
I have an idea there could be someone here.
My god, he's around the wall, right? He sees his arm.
Pretty sure Lucid had a sniper rifle.
Lucid does have a sniper rifle.
Sniper
He found
rifle
Eco.
situation.
He played them
This
Lucid! My
map should
god,
be
like an
forbidden
aimbot!
from being played ever again.
Turns
Да, ну,
and
нормально,
burns the
так.
man from the wing. Stellar off the map. Make it another. Make it 3 dead. Repulse for...
Да, она
Oh
очень
my god,
большая
kill him!
была.
No, he hesitated.
Но скорее для 5 на 5, чем
Hit
4
the
на
G-slide repulse, but Snakebite's running flag. Foul with the defense. He pulls it. He's throwing it out.
4. Ё-моё.
No freaking way. Eco's in the courtyard.
Давай.
OS control the
PJ,
face
да,
of face of OS.
ё-моё.
3 dead SSG. This might
PJ,
be it right
давай.
here.
Chance here, FaZe, to win this game.
FaZe can touch the flag and reset theirs in the court below.
Putting pressure on.
They're ready to plant it. With the OS, they'll get it in. And FaZe.
Опа-на, отлично.
What an introduction
FaZe
to this
красавчики.
Lucid
Это я понимаю.
That's the sound I was looking for.
going to
Oh.
come down to a Lucid versus Stellar 1v1.
In the final minutes,
Map would break wide open,
FaZe will take it.
and it's getting 3 dead. And even though Falcated was not VR and gets a pull, FaZe
Oh
stays
my
strong.
God.
As you say, they grab the overshield as well, and then they're able to get the kills they need to get the quick return and escort that flag home. It's a 2-1 win in overtime. Partner could not agree more.
Never shit talk about my GOAT Lucid ever again. This MVP gameplay. Wipe the brow, baby. Oh my word.
Let's take a look at
We're getting sweaty in game 1. 37. Lucid approaching a 40 bomb as he locked into the tail end of that. Those 2 snipes and that little G-slide repulse. If he hit that snipe on foul, that would have been the clip of the game. It's okay, though. It's okay. They made up for it.
Now, I will say that Stellar might look a little bit lower on the assist, but of course, most of the shots he was hitting with that sniper rifle were
FaZe set the momentum for the series going forward. They set the tone for the series going forward with game 1. But with the series being this close already, you know what you're in for. Tell me we got a game 5 coming up.
That it came down to it. It was a straight 4v4. We'll take a look at some of the highlights from that fantastic.
Lucid's speed of the snipe on Stellar when he was on wing, right? He dropped eco, and then he turned and snapped on Stellar like he was aimbotting. If it comes up at the end, bro, like it was so fast. Big win from Penguin right there. Eco got shut down with advantage positioning, right? They got to show that snipe, counter snipe out of Lucid on Stellar from the courtyard. That shit was robotic. Snakebite with a big double right there. That secured the first flag. Shut them down and guaranteed it from the elbow. PJ making plays, man. Land Snakebite looking diffy. This was scary, bro. They tried to force it courtyard. Penguin could just go out. He could take his time with it. He could take his time out the elbow, and he tried to force it courtyard, and it got mixy as hell, and then they didn't cap the flag.
Trippy's going to start that flag run with 2 dead. That's the flag all the way to ring. Wasn't this something here when we were still with only 1 minute left?
Oh, good, man. We're here now.
Just wasting no time. He knows.
We got an incredible day of Halo coming up.
And he gets the kill on foul as well. I mean, foul does everything he can in that situation as well.
This is the end of it. Yeah, I wanted to see that counter snipe, man. That shit was crazy.
A few extra bullets being eaten and that flag going home. In comparison to SSG, maybe keeping that game alive. But fortunately,
Yeah, voice is understandably raspy, man. We lost it yesterday. The fact that I'm even talking right now is a godsend, so let's keep it going. I'll have the energy to get through this, but my voice at the end of it's going to sound like... It already sounds like crazy. Just grating.
Lucid and Snakebite, not only the new
I kind of like it, though, man. Let's just vibe.
Let's not forget the ex-teammates on the SSG side for this season so far. They have shown up in a big way in Slayer here in Salt Lake.
People who try to dunk on Lucid have no logical brain and don't seem to realize FaZe has been the best team outside of the top 2. Okay, okay. Spicy comments in the chat as expected. This is FaZe SSG. This is a little bit of a grudge match, right? Kind of heated. Damn good Halo. 0 with the gifted to Phoenix. Well, Phoenix, we're jumping into game 2 already.
Сразу SSG начинает.
To celebrate or lament about what just happened. It's time for SSG to find a bounce back, to be honest, because Street Slayer is something they play well. FaZe, though, with their teamwork, and their ability to
How come FaZe
watch
with
the bait and
Lucid
switch off this.
and
Okay, I called
Snakebite
it.
was so
A
shit?
little
В
too early. Coming out with
смысле?
camo
Так нормально,
instead,
что
though. We'll
ли?
see what he makes of it.
Как раз таки они и тащат. Bro, там is FaZe. He's like the fucking...
SSG want to make this series interesting, they got to win this Slayer.
Да,
gotta shut down
согласен,
Trippy.
да. Да,
Suppress
согласен.
just shooting that center map, looking for him.
Да,
Won't find it.
сейчас надо
Trippy with
выиграть.
almost 3. Doesn't even go back for the stalker. He's too busy killing him.
Not a perfect encapsulation of what we just saw in game number 1 as well. Do everything perfect on the side of SSG. Get all the kills you need, lead, and then somehow Trippy comes away with a camo, and now just like that, it's a 2-kill game.
Oh, that snap was clean. Hits the toes to Suppress on the way up to ATM. Trippy locking in, bro. Hitting
Давай.
everything. Suppress will finally drop him.
SSG пока что
About
лидирует.
the damage, right? Cal finds Penguin 10-6 with SSG holding the lead off the open. Lucid corner camping this off Snakebite's aggro. Stellar knows not to push solo, okay? Looking for the path of least resistance here, SSG. They do not want to just throw themselves up the driveway ramp unless they have a clear advantage to do so.
He's going to slow down just a bit until we see that.
Are they waiting till they form a perimeter around them, right? SSG trying to create space. Stellar and Eco going out to A side of the map. And that might open things up for Stellar to go driveway if he wants to. They're in a 3-1. He's completely solo. DJ Bull, thank you for the follow, man. 5 seconds to camo. Stellar's positioning valuable here. If he could just crossfire from C. But his team is dying. His whole team died without him. And now they're pitching into C. FaZe off their advantage will collapse and take the camo. Game now tied, but advantage stay FaZe. They got him spawning in B together with a perimeter from Heaven Ledge to C right now. Pinch coming in for Snakebite. He'll wait for his timing to clean him up. That jump hasn't been in the game until the last year, right? They added that jump to the game. Snakebite taking advantage of it with the camo. Very convenient in this situation. Gives them an off-angle challenge that they're not ready for.
Suppress did a really good job in that position to actually eke out a couple of extra kills.
Repulse just sitting in the driveway. Nobody can make it to it. TJ off a freaking heater, bro. He's on a spree. Nate hurts him, keeps him weak. That's bad. As long as he's tucked in this corner, they can't see him from the P Street below. Good positioning and moving at a PJ. Trippy here now.
Вот так.
Lucy with a pinch on the steep side. Snake bite dunk. Oh, from behind. PJ, 3 now. He's got that LT zoom ADS, right? Spamming it at long range.
Ничего страшного.
But most importantly for the side of FaZe, they
Keeping him locked on with his shot.
Люси Дзигалки, ё-моё, они обогнали их.
Snakebite has not died since he started cooking
Фейз
right now.
обогнали SSG, ёлки-палки. Уже лидирует на 6 убийств.
Top 4. Loser top 4.
One shot. Yep, give me a mark.
Camo's in 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Big win.
Вообще мощно, уже на сколько, на 9 обгоняет.
Camo's in 20
И на
seconds.
8.
20 seconds, Camo.
He's close. He's just hiding.
Snakebite is low-key MVP.
Camo's in 15 seconds.
Yo, do something. Two drive a week.
Well, I'm behind you, Joey. Yo, I have a smoke,
Yeah,
Joey.
go. Yo, just smoke it for me, Tommy.
Awkward.
А,
Camo in 3 seconds.
да.
Top out. 2 shot top out.
Кстати, обратите внимание, вот из SSG только Suppressed и Stellar что-то делают.
Look right here.
Все остальные присутствуют.
We're leading left side. Yeah, look P1. Look P1.
Looking left.
Aimbot, lock it down.
Guys, I have a repull sticky. I'm going
Yo,
tires.
tires in arcade.
I'm leaving you right.
Alright.
Tires one.
Go, dead end. Have shields, Joey. Flowers. Yo,
Beautiful!
One more. P1. Last guy. He's benches. Running out.
Офигеть.
He ran out.
They're getting dunked on. What is happening?
Camo's out. Camo's out.
They got out. He's top out still.
Yo, I'm sitting posters. I'm not looking. PJ.
Once we go out the listening phase, you can hear. Bro, after all the roster mania and the trash talk, to see things go down in this way,
Ё-моё.
oh man, it stings.
Не, ну тут уже, да, по-любому Фейс берут. Жалко SSG,
It
конечно.
might be over. They're up by 11. Trippy shredding them now. 11 and 2 for
Фейс
Trippy.
won the trade.
Hold on a second. He retakes the spotlight. What did Donnie say about Trippy?
Space station's so split across the map at the moment.
Talking trash to Trippy. Cheez-Its on the main
Ого.
stage.
His zone. Trippy gets another kill. That's 12.
Trippy said he carried him to a grand finals.
Plus 10.
Сапс
And there's
кому-то
only
подарили.
32 kills.
Killer Buzz with 5.
Unbelievable the way that this game is.
My God, Killer, thank you, brother.
The exact time that we did, just keep in
Дальше.
mind, FaZe had only just gone into the lead by 1 off the back of the second camo. And now just like that, they continue to pick apart the SSG setup.
Всё.
Finally, Lucid's taken down.
Как убрать
But as
эту
you said,
хрень?
Trippy,
Thank you, DC. Welcome.
how much have we talked about Trippy in
It's
Slayer?
not
He's
over.
13
It's
and
not
3,
over.
and
SSG
five
do have an
kills.
opportunity to
The entire
regain if they
squad
find a
has
way to
6
just
assists apiece. They are
slow
firing
things
on all
down
cylinders and firing
and
together.
shift the momentum back in their favor. Suppress does find Trippy, speaking of the man.
Became world champions.
Eco finds Penguin. Snakebite now back against the wall here as the camo for the first time can be collected for SSG. They've got a momentum opportunity unless PJ just dunks on
Every Lucid
everybody.
vs Stellar gunfight
What
has
is
been
that,
seen.
bro?
That's
They're
awesome.
4 up and Snakebite is alone in C and they can't kill him.
Stellar это
Stellar's got a
немец.
camo but needs the team.
Stellar turned this game around. He's got a little bit of camo left, and they only trail by 7. This is still within reach, despite what
They're
we've
down by
seen
7.
so far off the first half of the match.
Snakebite with 10, Trippy with 13.
My glorious king Snakebite.
Stellar negative right now.
Окей, Snakebite is MVP. Посмотрим по
That was
стату.
Hunter's
10,
MVP.
6,
Oh no, he's dead. Awkward.
10, 7, 7.
Finds Trippy.
Ух,
The flexibility and a Stellar on the way out.
SSG
Still react
пытается,
to kill
но
Trippy. Kind of slick out of him. He had 3 targets focused on him right there.
что-то у них не
Down by
до
7
конца.
still. Pace hit that 40-point mark far ahead and it's scary for SSG. They got to find a way to close the gap before that happens. Eco, no chance.
Что-то не хватает, не дожимают.
11 to go here for FaZe to be 2 up in this series.
Still up by 7. They can really slow play this here. As you said, red gun in hand. They can look for the next power up as well. And so
It's
far,
crazy that Snakebite Trippy popping off so hard that Lucid's just kind of here.
will win that exchange.
If anything, it'll give him confidence to play better though.
Not sure if that was a deliberate insta or the first nade decided for Lucid.
Just kind of an awkward one.
The insta. Either way, it doesn't connect.
I think you're right. I think it was the latter, but still makes a whole lot of damage around caution and plants. Another kill.
Yeah,
coming
Foul
in for the
currently
free
not statting, right? Foul had the highest KD, I believe, yesterday, coming out of yesterday,
2 players just damaged on
in the
pitch.
tournament.
Respawn
Highest or
on
one
I
of.
don't think they're going to be able to help these 2
That's
So far, not looking that way. He'll find Lucid off the trade, though. Make it 34
Picks up his 5th
Ну,
against
SSG тут надо
43, bro.
невероятно сейчас сыграть.
6 kills to
Где-то
close it.
вместе.
It's getting
And as we get closer to the finish,
Really nicely done. The speed of the rotate.
The odds looking more insurmountable, man. I'm a little concerned.
Все, GG, мне кажется.
3 seconds to camo. If SSG want one glimmer of hope to save this, it comes off that camo control. Snakebite backed off, gonna leave Lucid solo at ATM. He'll have to make that play on his lonesome here. Lucid might get double child. Surprise coming out with camo here. 3 deadly, but Snakebite alone. Can they full collapse and kill him without a trade? That's a key to success. Do not let him trade. There you go, 39-45.
Ё-моё, 39
SSG
уже.
with
Не
a momentum
догоняют.
swing at the tail end. It would be beautiful if they put it together.
Офигеть.
3:36 on the game clock. That is an eternity. A lot of time to play with.
Сергей Бестав, привет.
6 here. Can they find
Что
what
за
they need
точечки?
to get the kills on the board? They already lose.
Dead. They lost 2 as he got that 5.
41-47, да
kills
все тут
left for
Фейн
FaZe. What
выиграли.
can Donnie do? He dives into the shroud. Doesn't see Snakebite. Lucid out back, PD. He got a whiff of him, I think.
Press gets behind Snakebite.
Uh-oh.
Beat down.
No! Oh, he dies still.
Trippy and Lucid pick up kills as well.
49-43. I don't think there's any hope.
Все,
It's over.
GG.
FaZe up 2-0 on tournament
2-0.
or on series. In tournament elimination point.
How about FaZe winning that game on the exact same average margin?
They take this next game, they get top 3, they shut SSG out in top 4 in their own major.
Again in this game, and my goodness, do we have a lot to talk about what we just saw? And it felt like FaZe Clan was picking up exactly where they left off in that Fortress game. That was not only a momentum builder for them, but I think
Yeah, a lot of people doubted PJ online
two teams match up
with his early performance in scrims. A lot of people doubted the man.
Take a look at the players here on FaZe.
Snakebite came up 15 and 10 in that game. Trippy with 15 as well. 8 assists, 10 assists. PJ definitely doing his thing. Not just as a teammate, but in individual fights, PJ's been clutching up. Kind of taking MVP status for the team in his general consistency. I've never seen him have a bad game this entire tournament. I don't think I've ever seen Snakebite have a bad game, even when they're losing. That speaks volumes, man. It speaks volumes. Took that criticism personally, flipped it around in the lane, and it just goes to show that there are some players that have a lane glow-up. I think I need tequila for that throw. Make me. I'm getting sweaty already, bro. The day just started. You know, I have a fan. I have to turn a fan on. I actually have to turn a fan on. Give me a second. World champ for a reason. Yeah, multi-time world champ, right? 3 times. Okay, we got to figure out how to do the 35% off thing. Tim McBride with 10. You'd love to see it after all the public disrespect to the FaZe boys. Damn, Tim. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I mean, Lucid had said that, you know, kind of a direct attack on his character when Stellar had mentioned that he felt that Lucid and Trippy, like, were already in cahoots to team together before that DreamHack tournament even happened. He thought Lucid's head wasn't in the game. He was already, like, looking to pivot before the tournament happened. Obviously, Lucid takes his practice, his determination to win very seriously. He saw that as an attack on his character. And now it's vengeance. It's not achievements. It's not engagement. Content? Monetization? I found it.
Where did Snakebite go? You have to
Okay,
prove.
between this series and the next, we'll do like a discount and get hype for the Optic series coming up. I think something like that maybe, right? I want to believe SSG can bring this back. We saw Optic with the 3-0 reverse sweep energy. Do SSG have any of that in their blood, right? Do they want it badly enough to shut FaZe down in a 3-0 reverse sweep? It'd be crazy. Just one game would make things interesting. If it's a 3-0 out of FaZe, that's a, you know, put your heads down, kind of an unfortunate way to lose it. If they can contest and make it interesting, then at least they, I mean, not that they're going to be proud of losing, but at least it's a respectable series of Halo. Right now, FaZe is dominating the spotlight. Tequila, salt, lime, and I would sound like James Earl Jones. Bro, we're fine. We're thriving out here. You want to get hyped for FaZe? We got one more game, potentially. Has the jump in the wall outside of PD always been there? That like inside on the like the red fence thing, that's always been there. Like the little deep corner on top of those boxes in caution, you're talking about, right? That's always been there. That used to be like a weird glitched play ball spot. You could throw the ball into that location and it would get glitched and stuck and it would have to auto return. Yeah, 100 JJX coming into this tournament as a coach last minute and actually, you know, finding chemistry with the team, enough for them to be performing this well on Champ Sunday. Obviously, the team themselves well practiced and ready for this, regardless of whether or not they have a coach. But, you know, good looks at 100, man. The vibe sounded chill in the comms. I think, you know, he's been a positive for the roster. He hasn't detracted from them in any way, and that says a lot, you know, considering he had no time to practice with them whatsoever. Damn good Halo. Dynamic Smurf, thank you for the gifted. To Sean, is it Sean? Seam? Welcome in. Let's get it. We're out here at 18:27.
Так, сопрест какой-то потерянный.
FaZe win this major? Do they just keep Hunter as a coach? I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure King J would continue coaching. FaZe won't be playing SR or Optic again? No, they will be. If they... This is for top 3. If FaZe win this series, they fight for their tournament life against the loser of Optic SR. They're playing to win the tournament. Whoa. What the hell was that? Bro, it's Champ Sunday. Are we doing this on Champ Sunday? We're not doing this on Champ Sunday. Not when we start the game. Is this me?
Шай, где звук? Ага, я понял, это у...
Game 3.
У Halo Studios.
Broadcast can't be held up without the commentators. I'll commentate it, that's fine. We're actually getting in this. Game 3, do or die for SSG. And foul with a 5 off the open. Man's heated up already. We got to see this guy pop off. We got to see if SSG give us just a little bit of energy, man. Prove that they came to play. And can earn their shot at top 3. Not sure what happened to the caster audio, but we lost them, bro. I guess we don't. 30 seconds in, and SSG will make progress towards FaZe's side of the map here, but not going to last long. Suppress found a ninja on the feed. Somehow. We won't get to see it, but progress already for FaZe. Not the threat seeker he was looking for off the wall in the back of Util. 2 1-shots for SSG off the rip, and FaZe not letting these boys breathe as they make it out to window to look for the first plant. Lucid didn't clear it. He came in, he checked P2 off the comms, didn't clear back base, kind of a missed input there. And they took advantage. That'll stagger him for now. Snakebite patiently from the util with the combo. We'll see if he can get something done. Onset Bravo back. Let's get it.
Into the game, and as you can see here, we're on Aquarius bomb.
Slept like a baby. I'm doing extra. Oh my TJ!
Я в шоке. Fullcated зачистил всех нормально. Выбрасывай бомбу, болван. Ой, хорош. Идет. Ну почему он сам идет? Командная игра. Где команда была? Они в размен.
I just said input, but it was, you know, he missed play. He's got to clear back base. Somebody has to.
Not just do or die, but a big question of them. What has the past few months of work? What has that added up to? How do they stay alive in this series, or do they let their tournament run end here?
Stella top pink at the moment. You can see the
4 seconds to camo.
Не какой-то размен странный.
Snakebite with progress to the util once again.
FaZe,
SSG,
2 к 1.
Stella doesn't want a piece of it. Snakebite came back though. He knows foul's pinching.
То есть на двух SSG приходится по одному FaZe. Это нехорошо для SSG. SSG надо собраться.
Snakebite was 4 already. Penguin now activated. Penguin was 7 off the rip. 7 and 3.
Вот так сделаем.
Good storylines either way. Both these teams traded 2 members on each side, right? Just a couple months ago, FaZe had Stellar and Foul, or sorry, Foul and Suppressed. And then Lucid and Snakebite on SSG. It's just been a weird transition. All these boys have played with each other before.
По кому он стреляет? Смотри, они просто играют в режиме, нереально слэйв просто. Я в шоке. О, Кэмо сейчас будет брать. Давай, Стелла. Давай, выиграй эту карту.
He'll die though.
Чтобы хотя бы было там 3-1. А то 3-0 неинтересно. Давай.
Royal One just had a baby with his family, so he's understandably away as the coach.
А что Чупи, что он инфу не дает? Что они там? Странный какой-то. Мог бы дать инфу. Тейлор баллон, ё-моё. Окей, этот хорош.
No way he'll find three.
Какая
Survivor,
фулкей?
though.
О, неужели какой-то движ? Прогресс пошел, прогресс. Почему они в соло ходят? Вот что там Сопресс сам делал? Он бы ничего не добился. Да, он схватил бомбу, у него выкинул туда, но толку, если его встречали двое. О, вот сейчас что-то может быть. Опа, хорош. Ну давайте, несите бомбу.
He's gonna milk the hell out of this. His teammates can pick. Oh, that nade and a penguin though called him.
Окей.
FaZe are super
Ой,
staggered,
слушай,
bro.
давайте.
Getting pushed up by Foul, cleans up Lucid. Should be camo
Бомба
access for
уже на
SSG.
стороне
Very hesitant to
противника.
grab it, but Foul coming up with two. Eco off the rotate.
Ико, ты болван, зачем ты взял кэмо и пошел в атаку?
SSG in position to get a plan if they slay them one more time.
Шо, Ико, господи, он под себя гранаты кидает.
No, everybody died somehow.
Ико, давай! Используй!
Yeah, Eco not even in the play with the camo. Well, they all died. Just unfortunate. That's convenient.
Ого, Люсида убил. Там, правда, им сейчас бомбу поставят. Комедия, не могу. Смотри, им реально сейчас бомбу поставят.
Got a thrust. Use it.
Это не
Awkward.
помогло. Ну, это же Ико. Что тут
Should have been a win
все
for Eco in that fight.
Что тут можно было рассчитывать? Это же
Missed
Ико.
3 bullets there.
Не бомбу, просто туда-сюда гоняем.
Yeah, well, definitely. Yeah, with the thrust. 3 dead. FaZe's turn now. Penguin with a huge dub, making 12 kills for the
Сейчас
man.
будет установка бомбы.
Lucid on the plan and coverage in back base.
Ё-моё,
There is no
посмотри,
stopping
сколько
this. That's a
гранат.
plan. It's
Все.
1-0.
Ё-моё, походу это GG для SSG. Это же...
SSG looking a little nervous. Down 1-0
Ну,
for 6 minutes in
1-0
the
уже,
game.
но им будет тяжко, если они не смогли донести раз.
It's just concerning. They didn't activate with their backs against the wall. Now they're at threat of a 3-0 elimination on Sunday morning.
Какой Sunday morning, меня уже нули.
Drippy finds Foul.
Ночь уже, ё-моё.
Live up a bullet from death here.
Капец.
Keep in mind that if Penguin and FaZe win this series, Penguin will once again make it to top 3, guaranteeing it for the entirety of Halo Infinite's life cycle. He's never placed at a top 3, Penguin. Looking to cement it for FaZe by winning this game. He'll have done it again, bro. How many times in a row? Like 16 times in a row at least for top 3.
SSG cool. Ну, типа реально SSG washed написано, да.
Absolutely electric.
Trippy
Penguin
is
currently has the
standing
highest
on
overall
business
placing
today.
in Halo Infinite because he's never placed out a top
Жалко,
3. He
я
might not
поставил
have
сейчас
won
на
the most
SSG.
championships.
Я изначально поставил там
But he's
типа
made
карт
more
3.5,
grand finals. He's
больше чем 3.5, и сейчас
late into Sunday more than anybody
эту
else.
карту на SSG поставил. Ну, не может быть такого, что SSG сейчас сольют 3-0, ну это вообще... Они же вначале там жестко типа шли, особенно на первой карте.
Obviously, it's not over yet. Definitely a flex. Let's see if he can keep
Ой,
on
Ико,
flexing
что-то
though, right?
делает.
He'll get dropped in that 1v1, or at least with the team help. Yuko will get a dodge for now.
Так а что они делают?
SSG
Ну,
find themselves consistently
они
on the
в
back foot.
защите
They gotta
сидят.
find a way to.
Ничего, что
They
им
gotta
надо в
get out
атаке
the
быть,
50-yard
хотя
line here,
бы
bro.
сравнять там 1-1
Stay by
сделать.
occupying their fridge, just tagging them up.
Зря, они
Making them think
просто
twice
щемят.
about push up the car side.
Они просто в размены уходят какие-то.
To play it forward,
Он
can't
даже не
find
видел то,
PJ.
что ты делаешь, что не
He's
добил
literally in
того.
center back.
переключился на другого, сейчас его собьют. Ой, его
Good
слили.
attempt at an eco, honestly,
Еще не
bro.
добился.
Almost killed Snakebite, almost
Даже
killed
ассиста
Trippy, he
не
was
взял.
completely
Ну,
alone. But now FaZe's turn
томаты
once
идут в
again.
атаку,
A
все.
perfect rotate, alley-oop through the window, and Lucid in position to plant it. Two alive for
GG,
SSG,
всё.
Stellar preoccupied with Trippy, he's throwing nades
No
at him,
chance
it's not
for
happening, there's
SSG.
gonna be two plants. Snakebite will grab it. He'll plant it.
Ну это
Camo's up here
все.
too, and FaZe, the
Жалко,
job's
конечно,
not done. They might be
заставки, но
grabbing
ничего
Camo as well.
страшного.
Trippy on top of it.
Синема зато
Oh, and
сильно.
it's just going from bad to terrible.
Слушай, если они так
Bad to
быстро,
horrendous.
то
4
следующая это
minutes left, and
начнется тоже
SSG are
быстро.
floundering, bro. Looking at their feet.
Та-та-та-та-та-та.
Trippy died with the camo, it's no longer in play, but
Да,
SSG
SSG
find
уже
themselves
ничего
3
не
dead.
делает.
Right away, before you know it, Lucid's already in your base, starting the arm, and they finish it. They lead 2-0 here.
Bomb moving again here for FaZe.
It's just getting
3 players
ugly.
having a wrap back for the pink side.
Good double up in P-Door. Clean them up for now. They got 3 minutes, 30
looking
seconds.
brutal,
Somehow
man.
completely flip the game.
Map control for SSG. They need to get up the map here.
SSG ничего не делают. Просто бегают.
FaZe looking very confident.
3:30 left, 2 bombs here.
Penguin with
It is still
22.
possible, but my God, will it ever require something special with the way the FaZe clan is playing.
Забавно слышишь, SSG, что на вылет идут на своем же
Can't do
мейджоре.
anything solo. He live in their fridge. That'd be pretty crazy.
Face has max confidence.
Uh-oh.
Да. Зачем нам этого сопресс показывать? Ну что? Он уже встал там. Все, уже не может.
The damage coming out of Snakebite right now. Might be 14 and 12, but 14
So
assists
patient
to
at a PJ, man. Wins it. How, though?
Gets the finish as well. By the way, we should check in on Penguin 23 and 14 right now.
So our face faster than SSG.
I hate to say it, man. I'm not seeing what we need to see at SSG to save this game at this rate. It's about
Думаю,
to end
тут
here.
правильно
They're too
сказать.
dead. Penguin in the plant zone. FaZe about to
Ё-моё,
shut
охренеть.
SSG out their own tournament in a 3-0. 3-0 in the game, 3-0 in the series.
Охереть.
A
Да, мне
dominant show and
ставки
a
проиграли, но
FaZe.
это просто
It's
охереть.
over.
PlayStation Gaming, and they send
Lucid says, what happened? Man's confused. Why was that so easy? Why was that so easy, bro? And my voice is cracking,
Salt
bro.
Lake City, FaZe Clan will send home the new SSG at home. A 3-0.
Lucid out here
Yeah,
wondering
sure.
why it was so easy.
FaZe Clan has won the trade in Salt Lake.
That's brutal.
Of course, there will be a lot more Halo play this season for SSG.
Жесть.
No, you were so happy.
Ну что, это с одной стороны даже хорошо.
Just a shrug at a Lucid, man. A
Быстрее
shrug.
доберемся до финала.
The job's not done for FaZe. They still gotta somehow do better versus SR or Optic in the lower bracket next. We got winners finals coming up. Even more anticipated matchups to come. Penguin again. He's cemented top 3. Never placed outside it. He's once again done it. MVP in that third game as well. Penguin top statter in the lobby. Unbelievable.
Ту-ту-ту.
VOD review for SSG will go crazy. We'll see.
Да, SSG 4
Is that
место, я в
win
шоке.
dominant enough to start a roster
Вот
mania
так вот
this
новые
late in the
составы
season?
себя
I don't know,
показали.
right?
Фейс.
There's no way they make changes to their team. They still got top 4 SSG, but
Вот так
man,
вот.
did they look a little lost first phase today.
Как это работает? Вчера оптики сливали SSG
Yeah,
2-0.
vibes not, I mean, it's hard to have good vibes when you get
А
beat like
сегодня Фейз испепелили SSG 3-0.
that. Still an eco of
Как
100
это
average
работает?
placing up until now, 1.81.
Hi,
and a
what's up?
1.91, you just changed it.
What's up, man?
Is that true? Depends on the weighting of the placings, I guess.
That's insane.
You guys woke up
It's just
on the right
insane.
side of the bed today to get that one done. Talk to me about how does it feel to play against the squad that you was playing with previously on the last event and to be able to take them down on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a sweet win. You know, it's gonna be a long year. They're a great team, obviously. It was a really good win, you know, for Lucid and I. Obviously, we're playing with them, but you know, eyes forward now. You know, it's an SSG event, so I won't say too much, but you know, appreciate the org and had nothing but love for them. And yeah, just looking forward to the next series.
There you go, okay?
Respectable.
You guys hear Peach out there in the crowd, everybody? All right, let's go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're gonna get the next
A
series
trippy
going.
interview. Todesi with 5. Slosh with the $2 super chat. Todesi, you go, bro. Thank you.
Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights.
Zay, welcome. Ace, welcome. Cyclone, Fish Frog, Almighty, Godla, welcome, welcome. Slush, thank you for the $2. As per normal, Eco can't hang and Lucid lays belt. Savage. But not exactly wrong in that series.
Subscribe now.
All right. Optic up next. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a 3-0.
Да никто не ожидал 3-0.
But a 3-0 is not damn good Halo. SSG failed to bounce back, man. I hope they find a way to do so in Charlotte. That's where the tournament ends. Maybe we'll get some contentious game 5s from here on out. Optic SR about to be a banger. This is an unprecedented series. We've never seen Optic and SR play in winners finals before. Optic is typically in the lower bracket, deep in the freaking trenches. They get upset on Friday, Saturday. They're forced to play from lower bracket round 1 all the way through to grand finals and then upset the bracket and win it. Somehow they've done it twice. But for the first time, we got a winners finals with the 2 juggernauts. Loser goes down to play a hungry FaZe. I don't know what to expect from this matchup. It's all about who shows up to play today. And historically, it's been Optic. They've looked final on Sunday, but they don't have that rev-up opportunity that they've had in the past. They're going in cold, or at least from what we can see. I'm sure they're warming up in the back. Question is whether or not SR are looking like the beast that they need to be today to win against Optic. Frosty's got to hit MVP form, and he's been kind of streaky, right? Sometimes he's looking excellent, sometimes maybe not so much. As far as our expectations, right? Because Frosty at times is the best in the world, man. Chat, should I trigger a 35% off 5 gifted as we prepare for Optic SSG? We can do it now. HCS got a new map. Yeah, we got a new map called Lattice coming up for the remaining 2 events. That's gonna feels good to see Snakebite and Lucid dish out some dominance.
Что по качеству?
Do it daddy way. No expectation. I'm gonna put it up for an hour. If you feel like supporting, kicking off a hype train, I'm gonna start a 1 hour, 35% off, 5 gifted plus promo as we build some hype in prep for the upcoming series. I appreciate y'all on the way. Crazy ass weekend. It's about to get a whole lot crazier. Maybe we should do I don't even know if we should do it now and after the Optic series or what, but I already started it. Huge clap from FaZe. Oh my god. 3 teams left. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civic spoon engines. What? Elron with 5. My God. Elron first one to kick it off. Nooms with 5. No freaking way it's happening. You go.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Elron, thank you. Insane. Welcome, Torres. Impulsive. Fizzog. How do I say that? Zovic, Captain Obvious. If you're watching the stream and you don't have a sub, stick around. You'll likely get one. We got a very incredible community here, man. Nooms, thank you so much for the 5. Crispy, Locke, Dark Knock, Scoober, and Dr. Zeus, welcome. Killer Buzz with a 5. That's another 45 total. Isaac Laner, Excuses, Gurry, JD, Envy, welcome, guys. Someone please drop 200 for the culture. That's insane. Are we doing that? Ace with the YouTube follow. Thank you, Ace. Welcome. Chat, we are less than 50 subscribers on YouTube away from 65K. So if you're watching on YouTube, you've never seen the channel before, less than 50 subs away, you hit the button. That'd be incredible. If we can hit that milestone by the end of today. We got over 1,000 of you guys chilling on the YouTube right now. Much love, guys. Indirect Adam with the gifted. And Bates, welcome. 5+ is the 35% off. 1 gifted, I think, is the same usual price. Reluxa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go. What do we got for content? I think BTH live too. Scump is live, right? Is there a Scumpy watch party right now? Let me see if this guy's... Hold on. Scout with 9K viewers. Franklin with a YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Let's go. Methods is live. The whole Optic team ready to watch Optic play Winter Finals. Indirect Adam with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Adam. Let's freaking go. Oh, you get, I see. You did 1, then 5. You go, man. Thank you so much. Blackbeard with 5. Holy shit. Beta, Caslin, Magic, Gigafresh, welcome. Bruja, welcome. Illy, Behoy, Aqua, Freeze, I think. Shadow, welcome.
Я, если честно, купил, господи, планировал только первую смотреть, но раз они за 45 минут закончили, то можно и чуть-чуть следующий.
Thank you, Max. Roll Goldilocks, Steel, Luna, Span, Zach. Shazlan with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Shaz. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I'm just trying to build some hype. Did we guarantee? Never in my life did I imagine contemplating getting naked, taking off my shirt in front of a, on a live stream. It's not really in the bingo card. And not really something I would even try to tease. Snazzy with 10. My God, that sounds like a post-winners finals energy kind of thing. I could already have no pants. You don't know that, Corey. What are you talking about? Snazzy with the 10. You go. Thank you, man. Gemini, Johnny, Doug, Bido, Zayd. I might not be able to read everything, man. Dragon, Counter, Average, Shrimp, Juggernaut, and Lake. Welcome.
Oh, soon. Up next.
We need real good high energy reasons. I need to see Optic thriving. Okay, if Optic comes out, they stomp. We're ripping off the shirt regardless of how many subs we have. Snazzy with another 10. No way, bro. Total of 26 in the channel. Buckalulu with 5. I'm gonna kill my voice just calling out sub names. Damn good Halo. Bushy, Saloon, Griff, welcome guys. I'm not gonna read it all right now, man, I can't. Buckalulu, thank you so much for the 5. Snazzy, you go with the 20 total. We out here at 28.89 for the final 100 subs to 3K. This is insane, bro. Ripping it. I already got 2 buttons down. It's already like, and normally I'm very, I trimmed it a few days ago. Why am I even saying this, man? This is so crazy. My shirt is already see-through. What more do you need to see? You can see already. It's already see-through. This is a Halo broadcast. It's not OnlyFans. Please make an emote out of the Lucid reaction. I think Lucid should make an emote out of his own reaction.
If it's a serious about the turning, he'll drop
Lucid shrug emote. It's actually a pretty good emote, I'm not gonna lie. I'll see. We could we could take the Lucid shrug and then cut it out from the video and then make it into an emote. That's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea, Jay. Yeah, I might get somebody to do that. Quick nip shot, crazy. Look, even if I took the shirt off, my nips are down here. You can't see it. So you're not even, I gave no promise that I would expose any goods. Phones of the 3 stream watch streak. Welcome. Normally we got a lot to talk about, right? There's only 3 teams left. Did not expect that first matchup to go so quickly. And because it went that quickly, we might have been done ahead of schedule. I don't know if they speed things up and prep for the next matchup or what. What does the scouter say about the sub count? Over 9,000, is that what you're asking? Only here for NSFW. Seek it out wherever you can, I guess. We get an Elamite choke emote? Bro, that Elamite choke photo is crazy. XM with the sub. It's that time again. Damn good Halo. Do you guys see that? Hold on. How do I Bro, I mean, what? That's a crazy, that's like a two-hander. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but the way that he did it is like, that's so dramatic. That's after game 2. I didn't know Elamite was spicy like that though, but until I saw the Optic podcast, Informant was saying that Elamite was trash talking midway through their series with SSG. That was what got him revved up. It's not the team, it's the coach that's trash talking. Choke 9,000, bro. Insane. This is why you don't pop off until you definitely win. Yeah, no, this is a famous thing, man. This has happened so many times in Halo Esports history. Boo Boo Doo has the forced choke, right? Where he wins game 2, and then he I think it was Stellar, I don't know who he was looking at, locked eye contact, or he tried to, and forced choked one of the players in the other team, and then they got 3-0 reverse sweat. And that's like a meme now. My cam is not zoomed in. It's the same as usual. It's just a little bit small. I backed it up a little bit, so we're not there's not as much dead space, I think is what we did, right? I couldn't tell if it was like the music messing up or what, right? Yeah, I have an audio. Whoa!
Just good Halo right there.
Churro!
Damn good Halo. My God.
Almost forgot the 35% off discount for 5 gifted subs plus is still ongoing. It's a full hour. Churro, you absolute goat. 10 gifted. Muffin, Dog Daddy, Dragology. Sorry, welcome Trin, welcome Hush, Mari, Mantle, Puzzle, ESUS, and Rudy. Welcome to the way. Churro, thank you so much, man. Total of 20 gifted to the channel. 110 left. We're at 20. No, we're at 29 hundo even. Even 29 hundo. 10 gifted if I give us the emote before the phase major. Well, okay, so that's later then. I can't do it right now. But yeah, I could probably get somebody to clip the Lucid emote together. Lucid Shrug. What's my mile time? My mile, like running? I don't know, bro. I don't time it. BJ! Oh my God!
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
BJ with how many? Norm with 10. BJ with 10. There's 20 big ones right there.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Epic, Julian, Starlord, Adamaj. BJ, thank you so much. Norm, you goat again. Norm out here with what? 200, I don't know. 454 in the channel, 262 out of BJ. King, Dirty, Leopard, Alex, Silver Fox, if you got a sub, welcome to the channel. Flex and emote. Drop an optic glaze. Godlike, thank you for the follow. Drop a damn good Halo. Jamie with 5. Let's go, Jamie. Thank you.
Слушай, можно нам тоже что-то побрить?
Bob Dizzle, Whiskey Jack, Trent, Lucky Harden, and Jay Stewage. Welcome, welcome. You can thank Jamie.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Gift us up.
That series ended so fast, we're spending more time in the Be Right Back
Поделилась?
screen, man. Give me the Halo.
У меня
Dark,
там
thank
есть
you for the follow.
какие-то.
Welcome. We somehow got to maintain and build
Так а
enemies
что мне
throughout the
давали?
day,
Я
and I
не
came on
понял.
so hot
Ну, что
already.
это было?
Try to get your cutoff jeans, shorts, leather belt, and that's it? Damn.
Так, и что мне надо?
Haven't watched Halo in years. Yeah, Lethal's still playing. He was playing on Omit with Sparty, Breaking
Да, но у
Shot,
меня
and
уже
Huss.
типа-
They got knocked out in top 12, unfortunately.
Continuous.
It's
А,
been,
то есть я
a
уже
difficult
типа...
trajectory for Lethal in the last 2 years.
Подписан.
Having placed top 2 with Sentinels was his last pretty high tier performance. His last tournament win was with Snakebite, Royal 2, and Frosty.
Я понял, то есть
on
кто-то дарит, и я
Sentinels
типа
in
уже
2022
автоматически
Kansas City.
подписан.
Hasn't quite achieved that same peak since then. He's still a
Получается,
go,
да.
but just not on top. Arsenic with the 1 gifted in the YouTube chat.
Halo right there. That is just
My God. Thank you, Arsenic. Can't believe we're tied out for 10 minutes last night for speaking truths. What did you say, Rambo? You gotta be careful, man. It's about being respectful, truthful or not. What happened to Sparty? You got knocked out in top 12 as well with Lethal. Give us keys to victory for each team. Keys to victory for each team. I don't know, not to put the weight on Frosty's and Last Shot's shoulders, but the two of them have incredible potential, and I feel like Cycle and World 2 have been showing a little bit more consistency. The full team's got to look freaking final. Not just one or two players. Cody Pittman, thank you for the
Черт,
$5.
грустно. Раньше, я помню, такая реклама классная была. AMD, еще кого-то.
Stellar said, add him and Eco. Wait, only one's beating Optic, but they can't even beat FaZe. Oh, true, he said him and Eco, the only ones beating Optic. They almost did, but they lost in a 3-0 reverse sweep.
Space.
Run the 35% when FaZe is playing in the final. If they make it to the final, we'll see. You're gonna drop, damn, I got time, I can do it. I should have waited maybe until after the Optic SR, but we're here and we're vibing, and I appreciate all you guys. The love is felt. 75 away from 3K is insane. 30K watching on Twitch, we still have more Halo, plenty more.
Just chatting it up as friends, but talking all about Halo. If you guys want to get your hands on some of their merch right now, and also a cheeky
Sunday FaZe looking much better. Thoughts? Until they play SR and Optic, it's hard to tell. It could just be SR, SSG kind of coming out weaker than hoped, you know?
I'm joined by Clutch, Gaskin, and Shurs. Right, lads, real quick, because we got some business.
But they did look good. They did look good, man. They got to be informed if they want a shot versus Optic or SR. That SR series with FaZe was winnable. It was.
It was close, and it was getting pushed to the limit by both sides. But
just not that game one. The game one was a slaughter.
Some clean stuff, especially with Space Station hitting their stride early on in the tournament.
To me, it was all about game.
We're really doing Fortress. Oh, okay.
Who was going to make the play to set the tone in this series? SSG had so much, like...
If FaZe can avoid Solitude King of the Hill for the rest of the tournament, I think that would be ideal, because they didn't look good in that map. It's going good. Good news. Welcome, man. Charito, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
On a mission for
Case on land peaked at around 40K viewers in Halo Infinite. Hopefully we can beat that at least. Yeah, I'll be honest. 30K collectively for Halo Infinite is not great, and probably part of the reason why Microsoft have pulled out the a majority of their budget and focused on the next Halo. On a Champ Sunday, you want to see at least $100K for a really healthy esport, you know. That's not to say that the game isn't incredible and fun to watch and that we're not glad to be here, you know. We're going to see this out the best we can, but the relevance of the esport,
Да, в прошлые годы, я помню, по 100 тысяч стабильно было. Ну, не по 100 тысяч. 100 тысяч всегда было финал чемпионата мира.
Showtime.
А финала мейджора, ну, 50 хотя бы точно.
I'm not on prize picks now.
Big difference for me in this series specifically from FaZe Clan's yesterday series.
Do not forget to put a poll up for Optic SR. We will.
These power-ups. They had
Audio
so many different camouflages and overshields throughout this series. They weren't able to get a single power-up, it felt like, against Shopify. You could tell the prioritization and the focus shifted, and the success came with it. I would need to see more of that FaZe Clan if they want any chance of playing whoever drops into the elimination finals.
One of the biggest,
When's the last time this game pulled 100K? Arlington? Did Arlington at 7? Was it 70K? I thought we made it to 100. Or was it Worlds last year?
But actually, with what I had in my inside information now, was that the Slayers actually weren't being played the way that
Where do you see Worlds going? From what we have seen up to today?
Based on the VOD review they've clearly been doing.
I mean, I still put my money on Optic with the best chance to win.
The key difference is why Space Station was succeeding yesterday.
If Optic are prevented the three-peat and they lose this tournament, then the storyline kind of opens wide up for anybody to take Worlds, maybe. If they continue their dominance, then I'm going to keep predicting that they're going to keep winning, you know, until proven otherwise.
And FaZe, I feel like, took full advantage of that.
But yeah, shut them down before Worlds, and then who knows? Because the team that wins before Worlds, the event, so Charlotte, has the best chance of winning the event coming up. The Worlds event. Gears might resurrect when E-Day drops. We'll see.
Так, я буду потихонечку
FaZe 3-0 Space Station.
отдаляться, общаться.
Let's do a prediction. You got 91K shy points. That's right, Samantha. Let's get it.
That is the
We got predictions for SR and Optic coming up shortly. Let's see the series layout because I haven't even seen it yet.
So the teamwork is clearly there.
You got to stretch. I might actually, I think I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom and then maybe stretch at the same time.
Our typical win.
Oh. No way. Is this the broadcast? Is this... We need to have like a Twitch chat available just for the sake of...
Uh-oh.
It's eerily quiet in here. The audio issues have been persistent for this entire tournament. Like, in the past, we'll have a production issue that is, you know, frustrating for Friday. And then by Saturday, midway, we're good. You know, we're not having it anymore. But an audio issue that's persistent throughout the entire tournament is an F in the chat. There we are.
Really scrappiness, well, often really situations that make Shopify situations and make Shopify feel really uncomfortable. I think that's where it starts to get really interesting because I think structure over chaos works unless you're just absolutely losing up. Then it's easy to do so.
When I think of these two teams, and every single time that they've played each other so far this year, they usually go the distance. It's all
right. It's fine as long as it's not happening too much in the games. You know, like we're gonna make it work. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
A lot of stats to be able to present, but map layout is going to be important because there are strengths and weaknesses for Shopify and Optic, and those will trip up along the way. These teams are too familiar with each other. There's so much bad blood between these two because they know they are the top dogs in this league. It is about damn time we saw them in the winners bracket finals, and I can't wait to see the fireworks.
Well, I'm feeling really generous.
Snakebite made Lottie proud. Ну это да. Конечно, блин. 3-0.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We are excited to see this one. Like Wes says, it's the first time these two teams have met up in the winners bracket finals. We've been robbed for too long, but not today. Championship Sunday wouldn't be the same without these two teams.
Well, I will say, in best of
Lottie
minds,
gonna
it
give
usually goes in
Snakebite
favour of
hurl
Shopify
if he wins
Rebellion.
this.
And we'll have to see whether that trend will carry on, or can Optic Gaming find themselves in a grand final here.
О, погнали.
Weapons
Ой,
up,
жалко,
on
Шай
their
не
way.
успел.
Optic Gaming, Shopify Rebellion.
Давай, Баун,
It's the
давай.
biggest game that it has been in the HCS this year. And the real question is, who's going to take this game by the scruff of the neck? Who's going to show up big and prove that they are the biggest superstar in the league?
Так, я за... А,
We've
мне
seen the combinations been handed out, the
красный.
best
Это
support
оптики
player, the best KD, the best
Давайте за
coach.
красный.
But it all comes down to who is playing well when it comes to
Красный цвет
Championship
такого
Sunday.
вечера. Который час вообще?
Optic Gaming have been atop that mountain, but let's not pretend like they've been
10-11.
formidable.
Ну хорошо,
They've had to
до...
go from the elimination bracket
Еще минут
twice.
40
This
посижу.
time around, though,
No way they
they
started it
minded their
with
P's
no,
and
how
Q's.
did
It's
they
been
jump
business as
in,
usual.
bro?
There have been no
Game
slip-ups,
one.
no banana skins being tripped
No
up.
freaking way. Gandhi's nuts. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
This series
What?
promises to be an absolute banger.
Live Fire Strongholds has been
Game one, Optic Shopify. I can't even get the bathroom. Out the bathroom. My God, Christian with the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Worth noting, Royal 2 often takes this map and really
I'm sorry, Chad.
dominates it, gets control of the sniper rifle,
Chair holding it down. I'm back.
and just pushes the other team.
Оптики 3 держат
See whether we
зоны.
can do something similar here, but you can see at the moment, it's
Optic with a trip cap off the rim.
Трипкер, да.
My God, underscore with the YouTube follow. Damn, let's go, guys.
BNC in control. And then Shopify Rebellion in control.
Bro, the series layout. I didn't get to see it. Stronghold's live fire, not a bad one for Optic. The rest, I'm curious about. Is there an oddball in the layout?
2, третью опять сейчас
We
зашел.
should have looked at it in advance, bro. We could have looked at it in advance. Do it for grand finals. Optic is... Oh, wait, Optic is blue. Shopify is red. Okay.
Shots down towards back green. Legend and Renegade combined to pick up a couple of kills, and that means
Ah,
Optic
the names
Gaming
are
has the score.
Yeah, and on the flip side, Renegade
Do
is
they?
usually the player to do.
То есть
look through for
Оптики
Optic Gaming as
проигрывают?
well. He often pushes off and falls damage.
А,
SR
я
just started with the heat, is what we're seeing, right?
я
83 to
запутался. То
7.
есть это оптики сливают?
Optic blue to stabilize.
Really,
Ай-яй,
it's a team that
тогда
has to be
ай-яй.
the player to look to for Optic Gaming and finding those kills and getting the
Historically-
ball rolling.
Ой, Renegade,
Renegade
красава.
crazy.
Perfect example of what he's capable of.
Crazy не то.
SR in Strongholds, I want to say, in the entirety of this year, have the
Yeah,
favor.
three
But over
legend
time,
bounce,
it's gotten
I think.
closer, and Optic have gotten better at Strongholds. Especially on Live Fire. Recharge, I still give SR the edge and Recharge Strongholds. Live Fire Strongholds looking more like a 50-50. It's really going to come down to who shows up today. SR started strong and Frosty with a camo.
Find another gear. For
Frosty without a kill thus far. Does have 6 assists and does have a camouflage as well.
Orbital drop shock trooper, sure, bro.
A chance to help Shopify Rebellion just secure a few more points here at Strongholds. They are going to
Shy, would you consider yourself an orbital drop shock trooper? Интересно, что он ответит.
Frosty was snipe camo off the rip. He's got 0 kills though. 6 assists. Let's see him start cooking.
Shouldn't Optic be right?
Counting here. Optic will stall the timer at A. Should be a dead Spartan. Finds the body. Roll 2 with the cleanup. Good patience out of Frosty. Overextend 2. Yep, there it is. From the air, bro. Nice patient lineup. Frosty gonna call the rotate. Not to go 4 dead. Make it 100 points achieved. And this boy is just getting started. He's got 1 kill. That's his first kill.
Coming out a big door. And now he can hold an angle here on bridge and just make sure it's not going to be an easy push over towards B. Optic Gaming have a decision to make. Now knowing the sniper rifle's there, you probably want to try and rotate around, but Frosty's well aware of that. He's watching both angles.
Not sure how they decide who gets red.
Beautiful.
I thought top C got red, but maybe not.
It's Royal 2 up against Legend in a somewhat 1v1. Royal 2 was forced to back away.
And if you have been doing your research against Optic Gaming, if you see Legend heading a certain way,
interesting stat line.
Usually the angle that Optic Gaming are trying to take. Legend is usually the player goes into the stronghold first. He is statistically the one who gets the caps for the team as well. So if you do see him, it does give a little bit of an indication about where Optic might be headed.
Legend's the entry.
Legend 6 and 7 currently. He's got 2 bullets and snipe and a QT. He can open things up. And make plays for Optic. Oh my god, if he hit it.
Было бы хорошо, но, к сожалению, не срослось.
Took a lot of free damage. Royal 2 gonna come out with bound, unscathed. About, wait, take it back. Repulse won't go through. Formal gets a cleanup, and they save the capture. Good looks out of Optic. Definitely closing the score.
Quite a commanding lead to begin with for Shopify Rebellion.
Event MVP for FaZe. I would say maybe snake bite, but event MVP, I don't know.
Все. В защите, ребята, обороняйтесь.
Borby drops his sticky from the dead. Like clockwork, man. He does it so well.
Снизу. Снизу. По туннелю, по туннелю. Хорош.
He win this in cycle.
Хорош.
It tagged him from behind. Last shot got behind him, but C-plat somehow. Good timing, too. Optic 3 dead. Cycle camo, formal alone. Tries to win the fight, but he won't take it. I cycle off the drop down. He's dead about. Good isolation at Optic. They purposely played for camo and nobody else there.
Давайте, хлопцы, Си, берите Си. Или Би, бейте. Хорош.
Bounce the player we talked about early in the tournament. As the one on Optic, I would like to see own the spotlight and pop out. He's got 11 kills so far. His POV is a thing of beauty, but also kind of streaky, right? He's either getting dominated or
Прикольно, как Legend сделал, запрыгнул на полсекунды буквально, чтобы дальше очки набирал, и не пошел. Ну и умер, правда. Капец, они практически вдвоем не напрашивали. Royal 2, его надо убивать. Renegade, живи, нет!
Yeah, the first job is getting to that grand final yet again. So then you can start to wonder, you know, what was it that went wrong in those previous best of sevens? Have they improved their map?
Victor, thank you, go.
Does Optic's map go a little bit
Victor Rodriguez with the $2. Thank you, brother.
Losing those best of sevens, those grand final resets.
Tried to play it off the map, he didn't succeed. That snipe now down back tower, and Formal has it.
Формул отобрал, красавчик. Сейчас 3 зоны будут держать. Не будут.
Still very contentious game of Strongholds. Yeah, he's waiting for a potential flank, but also his team is pushing up on B. Snaps a body onto Royal 2, which somehow gets team-shotted and killed, right? Royal 2 died there.
Не держат они, все, они теряют очки. Ребята, вы что, не сдавайтесь? Нам надо выиграть эту карту по-любому.
Formal walking backwards into gunfire. Bound to clean up 2 by himself in A. Formal not finding an opportunity with that sniper. Last shot might have one instead. 3 bullets.
Can he start to find some faces?
Not quite. There's the body. Bounce to get pinched out. Finds the face of Formal.
No.
Running at the top of camo. Optic's first camo, I believe, in the game.
Bound,
nice double beat down.
that's what makes both of these teams.
Renegade had camo, he died with it alone in tower. No play made for Optic.
No matter what they need to do.
Found the top statter on Optic. You're currently with 15.
Able to get a triple cap. We're seeing points slowly amass for both teams.
SR absolutely dictating the pace of this one so far, man.
In the ascendancy for now. They've just tipped over that 200-point threshold. Frosty's top tower bounds down to no shield. Cycle gets the kill.
Formal down low looking for Frosty. Frosty weak right now. Fends him off for the day. He'll die. Make it 2.
Needs help for a second.
They down, dead. That Gandhi Hot not going to keep him up, man. Cycle finds the face. Renegade, can you pick him off? And no repulse used. The camera's wrong right now, right? We're on board with Cycle. 225 and counting, and SR about to shut Optic out. Watching Formal completely reposition and then die on A plat. This might be it here. Optic going to try to stabilize at B, but they're alone. Legend is solo inside B right now. Cycle solo as he challenges it. Bound to push it out, guarantee this. Legend jumps back in the fray to keep him up and take B. They don't have the cap. Bound's going to double back to it. He's walled up by Royal 2. Can Optic get to B? They'll cap it. Formal there. 235.
Не знаю, я, конечно, играл когда-то так соревновательно, но команда очень сильная.
Sniper coming up.
Не вывезу.
Can Legend or Renegade someone get to that
Не в разменку, а он, блядь, этому в спину постреляли, все. Сейчас Би забирать будет.
He's got to make a play. Bound, no trade.
Бля, Legend, что ты делаешь? Renegade, заходи, атакуй. Хорош. Давайте, парни, блядь. 15 секунд у них осталось. Ни в коем случае нельзя подпускать. Legend, красавчик, давай. Танкуй. Нападай, нападай, да, красава. Блять, у вас Эй забирают. Давайте, блядь, Optic, давайте.
Should be able to trade C for A. No time for SR, they're still stabilizing. The Renegade got out. They're double hitting to overwhelm B and letting Formal cap C instead, but they gave up a couple seconds to do it. Formal's in C.
Они B теряют уже.
By overwhelming SR, they might be able to save the B cap, and now Formal getting involved in A plat. Legendary back B, 42, 8 seconds away from the win on SR. Optic playing with fire, trying to hold the map. Formal dead. Can they trade A for C? Camo's up. They'll fight C, they'll fight C. Legend, no, he's a snipe. He's a snipe. Doesn't hit it, he's dead. Snipe down, 242, Optic in A. Butt cheeks clench, baby. It's not. It might be. Hold on. 3v3 in the hill. Bound with some nades. Can't wall it off. Roll 2 finds it. Numbers advantage SR. 244 and counting. Formal. Not gonna find the kill. It's SR with game 1. Maybe. Hold on. Wait. Legend got bumped out. He got repulsed out the hill. 248 and no hope for Optic.
Shopify выиграли. Я в шоке.
With a convincing win in game 1.
Просто охуеть.
Sunday, Shopify
блядь.
with a convincing win in game 1. Can we take a look at that layout?
Realistically could have gone either way, but it was the start from Shopify Rebellion that was so hot, gave them
Shopify looking diffy.
Huge chunk of a lead, to be honest, at the beginning. That Optic were never really able to wrestle back because even when there was structure,
yeah, an uncontested 80-point lead in the beginning of that game, right?
Any sort of bleeding when Optic got the control.
Last shot with 24 and 16.
And that deficit,
23. Everybody on Shopify shooting. Frosty 11 assists. Cycle coming up with 17 assists and 19 kills. Low key, maybe the best statistic in the entire lobby right there at a Cycle. Legend 14, 18, and 10.
But last shot, he stepped up to the plate. Not only
all
was
of
he
Optic negative,
getting in those strongholds, taking it to Optic Gaming, but he was also following up with kills too.
These are the series that last shot.
They got outslayed big time.
Spoke about getting experience, getting reps on Championship Sunday, and
we'll
their
see,
performance
I don't know.
taking a tick up, maybe increasing, making fewer mistakes.
Game 2 prediction coming up. Does anybody know what the Slayer map is for Game 2?
He really was, and I think
17 assists is nuts at a Cycle. He was shooting everything.
Maybe, just maybe, Shopify Reddit can start to think about another grand final from the winners bracket.
Last time Optic and SR faced off, it was in the lower bracket on Sunday, and Optic 3-0'd them. No wins at a SR. They have already started the series significantly better. Frosty opened up his first kill with that headshot. 1.4K for the damn good Halo on YouTube. Let's go, Metro. Thank you, brother. If you're chilling, please like the broadcast and get some energy ready, man. We got hopefully a long series of Halo ahead of us.
As long as they do have that response. it won't matter.
Picture HCS posted on Instagram. No, I saw the Lucid thing. Hold on.
To the end of this series. It was a very messy game at times. A lot of individual battles that would go one way or another, and then the trade would come through as well. That's something that both teams are going to do. Always trade out those kills, not allow any easy 1v1s to be engaged in.
We got to get the Lucid Shrug emote.
When we talked about the series layout, we actually had an opportunity to talk to Frosty a little earlier on today in the back, and we asked him
Street Slayer, CTF Fortress, Oddball Recharge, Slayer Solitude. Uh-oh, bro, if Optic don't win the Slayer, they could get 3-0'd. Optic need this Slayer Streets. Now, Royal 2 in his interview yesterday had talked about cleaning up their Slayers, because oddly enough, that's where they've been weakest. They've been losing a lot of Slayers. They lost their Slayer to FaZe yesterday. Optic Slayers are not exactly consistent either, but if Optic can go final in this Street Slayer and get to an Oddball Recharge, a Game 5 is very possible. If we get to Fortress and they're already down 2-0, circumstances are grim. Not to say that they can't win Fortress CTF, but that's an uphill battle. Optic need energy here, now, if they want this series. Slayer's a little bit different online than they are on lane. It's hard to scrim them. Garage! Welcome to the way. Damn good Halo. Like the YouTube follower, the welcome sub. Let's go.
Stark contrasts in performance levels.
That's a YouTube sub. That's different. On board with Frosty off the rip again. That's 2 dead already. And SR carried the momentum from Game 1 directly into Game 2. Legend Soul Survivor. And they know where to find him. Trade it. Trade for Legend at the very least. 4-1 off the open.
If they can slow it down where they
Once you get tagged up into the open sight line of Optic, you likely die. He's a bullet from death.
Think about what
Nade's not going to expose him. Bound finds one. Bound looking for 2. He gets
pushing on his own and creating openings for the rest of the team.
There we go. Good pinch out of Renegade Formal. Close the gap immediately, 5-4.
This map, albeit difficult to do. And if Shopify Rebellion can win their worst map,
1K on SR.
Suddenly you're 2-0 up, going into a far better next 3 maps here in this best of 5.
Sometimes this map can lead to chaos.
Loser of this series plays FaZe, a hungry FaZe.
Slayer's so difficult to practice for, so difficult to prepare for when the stakes are this high. An opportunity at a grand final through the winner's side.
Renegade gets out front. Frosty gets tagged up as he chases Renegade. He'll die for it. That's 3 in quick succession, leaving Cycle alone and Optic with space on the map for once. 9-8.
Again, Renegade just looking for that opening kill, that opening sight on a player.
Renegade from center map looking for a pinch and Cycle. Good timing. He got him a bullet from death. I think Optic would be able to clean it up. But Cycle actually going to get out of dodge here. Frosty will find a double, and SR going to flip this on its head. Is Formal ready? No, he's going to die. Formal gets 1. Formal got 2. Somehow Formal turned 2 before he died, making it 12-11. Legend with opening damage to back Frosty off in 10 seconds of camo. He snipes him from the C stairs while Royal 2 flanks. Legend ready for the flank. Trades it. 13 all with camo coming up now. Renegade can get C control. Optic hopefully for camo. Overlooking it. And he kills first. Bound dies without a trade.
Давайте кэмо, ребят, кэмо берите.
Legend wins a fight. No, Formal with a fight on the left-hand side. R-Stick.
Ой,
My God,
красава.
2 months.
Ой.
Welcome back. Renegade gets out with camo. And now it's tied. Win this Renegade. He's getting tagged up from nades. That fade, bro, he jumped straight up and somehow faded forward and dodged the nade. He's over Frosty's head. Frosty gonna see it. Optic up by 1. Bound in the 1v1 off Frosty. Can he tag him? He will. It's Formal that cleans it up. Bro, both these teams just trading blows left and right. This shit's gonna be a nail biter to the finish.
Has typically struggled in the past on this map and mode. It looks like he's been working on it in between events, and for good reason. That's also something that happens when you find a map that is a statistical anomaly for you. You're going to put those extra hours into it. Even if it is a Slayer, you just need to find a team that's happy to scrim Slayers with you.
Формул, ты чего там сам?
Royal 2 and Last Shot are stuck here. They split spawn.
Royal 2 and Last Shot inside of PD.
2 in red, 2 in PD. The red players will come back through B to drop Formal. Formal gets out of dodge fast enough. Good awareness out of Formal here. 3v3. Renegade still in the C stairs. I think he's got a stalker overlooking the B rail. Somebody got through back A. Formal ready. He's gonna die. Tries to jump over him. Too slow on the beat down there. Formal. Royal 2 takes advantage. He's a 1-shot though, and Bound cleans it up. Make it 25 now. Bound a G slide off top A. Looks for Cycle in the 1v1. Off the wall, he kills him. Beautiful reach out of Bound. Practically pre-fired that off the jump.
Just to increase this lead now by
The power of the Geo in the 1v1, man. Bound, moving and grooving. Up 8 now.
Shopify Rebellion to try and set up and stop the likes of Renegade to be able to get
No!
Как?
Loses it to Rail 2. Renegade finds the trade.
Renegade красавчик добил.
Gonna wall him off with nades. Camo coming up once again.
This camouflage is so important. Might be the biggest of the game.
Formal dead to right side center map. Optic one alive. It's Bound, the only one. He finds a trade. Frosty, no, it's last shot with Camo.
And this is where we can start to
Bound
see
can't expose it.
This is better from Shopify
SR only
Rebellion.
down by 2 with Camo control.
They didn't allow it to be
One
easily
now.
grabbed by Optic Gaming, but
Lucky nade.
good prediction. Grenades coming out of Optic to try and find that camouflage, but last shot will get the chance to do
Optic
something.
with no space, stuck in C.
Optic turtling up, recognizing the
We're
camouflage.
repulsing with Camo Stalker here. Ooh. I love this angle. They're not going to check it early.
Information for his team.
Formal finds Roll 2 first, though.
That's going to make this push very difficult.
Formal going to see last shot off this. He dies! Trades across the board here. Optic and SR. Last shot now solo. It's a 1v1 with Bound.
Making himself a very difficult kill here.
Ха-ха, что это он Баунда побоялся убивать?
Almost stuck. Bound dives out.
Офигеть.
Kill cycle.
Will get one. Cycle will trade it
Optic up by 1. Renegade will chow this.
Renegade's not
Renegade
going
has it.
3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Whenever there is
34 to
damage,
32. They have
always
traded
clean
the
up
lead
years
throughout the
versus
entire
coming
game.
through for this team. Such a valuable part of this roster.
No significant team wipes, right? No 4 dead in a snowball for either team here. They always have a trade to stabilize things and prevent a snowball until maybe this.
Slays even across the board.
Trade for last shot.
You can't point to any
Renegade
one
goes
player
wide in the
who
perimeter,
I think
waiting
is
for Optic to join him.
early right now.
Bound from Legend from Red Room here off a pinch. Legend's got a big flank on last shot right now. Can he find Roll 2? Roll 2, 1 bullet. Legend finds last shot. Roll 2 still 1 shot. Tries out Laundry. Renegade pinched out. Legend gonna turn his attention to right side. He's gonna get 1v1.
These players compete.
Good kill. Good kill.
Bravery that they show.
2.
Красава.
Legend picks up 2. They are not scared to challenge, even against some of the biggest
I'm
names. in the
freaking
HCS.
nervous. Optic 1 kill away. 40-point mark achieved for Optic up by 3. Renegade can pinch Cycle. Cycle goes up top A.
Kills between it, but it is still Optic
Cycle kills Bound.
holding this very narrow lead at the moment. Camo's gonna be up
Renegade
by
gonna get
7.
pinched and he's gonna die.
Hold for it. It would seem.
40-39 now. Legend completely alone in B, trying to rally out to Red Room. He dies on the way.
We're all tied up for a moment. So
Optic with a narrow advantage.
Cycle takes control of Trash.
Cycle's gotten progress in their base right now. They might not know he's here. If he opens this up with a kill, SR will get the camo, and all of a sudden the game's in their hands.
1 tick damage into the arcade.
They don't see it.
Assault rifle, though, formal.
Bound getting tagged with the camo, walking into SR. Can he live? This is dangerous. Off the wall, can he jump?
Information
He
was
cleans
fed.
him up.
Information was
44 to
delivered, and
42 is
then
Optic
Frosty
trade.
sent a grenade to say goodbye. Thank you very much. No camouflage for you to work with. 44 to 42.
Берите снайпера.
Shopify Rebellion still have not been able to take that lead.
Big
Optic
nade right there
trading
for Bound.
those kills time and time again here.
Good trades out of Optic, though. Yeah, they continue to stabilize it. Team shot in the back there doesn't matter. Make it 2 dead. Tie game!
All tied up. 6 kills.
Legend looking for the chase in the P Street. Will he find
This
it?
is where it gets
He will
nervous.
not. That player.
Massive.
1 shot. Formal finds it. 45 all. Formal dead. 46-45. Renegade gets tagged.
Stays alive. Keeps it moving.
Optic forced to back off. Can they team spawn in C here? Frosty blocking PD and forcing them to all stay stuck in C right now.
2-0 up in this series.
But as he leaves the exchange, Bound Optic is overwhelming SR as Frosty.
47 to 47. Legend trying to
He's
push.
coming back. 47
Не
all.
уходите, ребята.
This one does twist. Whatever way it turns.
Блядь, этого снайпера убрать бы как-то.
This Slayer's
Optic in a 2-2 on the left and the right hand side of the map. Legend formal. Bound. G slides over to support him. He gets 3-shotted. A Frosty from the sky. Off a spree. Legend finds it. 48 all. 49-48 SR. 1 kill for SR. Legend 1 shot. He dodges out. Royal 2 with a star. Shopify up 2-0.
wins the game for his team.
Yes.
It's looking a lot like the previous series for Optic.
Street Slayer this entire season.
At threat
And how important could
of
that
the lower
be?
bracket.
2-0 up in the
They got a
series.
3-0 reverse sweep. These guys too, if they want to stay alive.
Final, which has been a very familiar home for this Rebellion roster. But worth remembering, Optic Gaming were in this position yesterday against Space Station. They went 0-2 down. Again, 2 narrow games that didn't go their way. And then
I keep playing the same song, man. Let's keep the intensity up. Chat, do we believe at this point? I'm actually not sure I'm a believer. They have to play a Fortress CTF next. They got to play Shopify on arguably their best map. I'm not sure I'm a believer. If you're an Optic fan, you got to clench those butt cheeks, bro. Do not unclench. It might end in a 3-0. If they win the CTF, anything is possible. We get an oddball on recharge following it. Now, it doesn't mean that Optic is out of the tournament if they get dropped, but they'd have to reset the bracket in Grands again and beat a hungry FaZe before that. Shit just got scary. They did the unthinkable versus SSG yesterday. Formal stood up. He said, you guys were so happy. Formal's got an opportunity to deny the happiness of another Halo team. Even sturdier competitors. Can he do it twice? Or is the series over? Karma with a 10 gifted. My God, we might still have a couple minutes left on that 35% off. $16 minutes left for 35% off, 5 gifted plus. Just saying. Karma, thank you so much for the 10. Dreamscar, Groom, Frag, Coven, Berserk, Grandpa, Big Int, Progressive, and welcome, guys. My word. Shopify 1 game away from winners finals. The last time they got to the, from grand finals winner side, they haven't been there since Arlington. They haven't sniffed the grand finals since Arlington. They placed in top 4 at DreamHack. They underperformed. They're looking different today. Sexman with 25.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. 2963. Sethman just went insane. 107 subs in the channel. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new VIP. Sethman, you go. Sethman, you VIP in the Twitch chat. Over 100 total gifted subs. Big W for Seth. We're now 37 off of 3,000. I'm going to poll POV Pavlo you into liking Shopify. What does that even mean? Love you, Seth, man. Thank you. Big Seth in the chat. My word. Did Optic take a 5-minute break or what? Not a lot of time to think about this one. SR looking calm, cool, collected. Job's not done for them. The scary thing is they've been in this situation before and they've faltered before, but now I feel like they've gotten that experience behind them. What are the chances Optic do this to them again, right? I can understand Optic upsetting them or not upsetting, but reversing in the bracket and winning in grand finals of Arlington. But after that experience that they've taken in the same circumstances, you think SR would learn their lessons and lock it out here? Pavlov. He said Pavlov. Oh. I didn't read. He said Pavlov. He said Pav. I don't know what he said. He didn't say Pavlov. Pavlov. There you go. You're going to condition me into liking Shopify? By what? A damn good Halo sub trigger? If SR loses this, I'm going to cry. If SR loses this in Optic's 3-0 reverse sweep, 2 top teams, I mean, what the hell? They got an opportunity to make freaking history. They've been doing it already. Datsun, see, how do I say that? Datsun, thank you, man, for the 5. Dusty, Blast Beats, you're Rob, Jonasis, and Krista, go Bestpus, I believe. Welcome, guys, welcome. No more ads and subs for you. We're going to need some Optic Glaze, some damn good Halo in the chat if you want. If there's any hope of survival for this Optic team. That lower bracket looming over them at this point, man. Just looming over them. Gandalf, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
For every single map and mode in this series layout, he is the leader for KD on this team.
5 more competitive.
He's just a robot at times. It's so difficult to play
5 more competitive. You always saw someone different take it in Infinite, just rotates wins with 2 teams. Vegeta, I don't know, man. SSG won 5 majors 4 out of 5 majors last year. And Optic have won the first 2, so, I mean,
can be the point of difference. He typically is.
Infinite definitely very competitive. Not to say that 5
That's what it's all about.
is less so. 5 is super competitive too, man.
The gold, the money is one thing, but it's the bragging
Thank you, Oopty Oop, for the follow, man. Welcome.
This business.
Damn great Halo, hell yeah.
It's for glory. That's what it's all about.
32 subs to Nips out. That's a crazy statement, bro. Y'all just think I'm exposing Nips. I didn't say anything about Nips. I said, you know, I teased maybe we take the shirt off, but my Nips aren't even on camera frame. So what do you think I'm gonna get up and flex them? What do you think I'm gonna do? Y'all kind of you're crazy.
Players that match that kind of record, but of course, across from them on the stage, Shopify Rebellion will not want to allow that to happen. Could this be the event? The Shopify Rebellion finally get their hands on that trophy. The first job has to be getting to the grand final, and a 3-0 would give them so much confidence going into
Give them the chicken.
How far back do we have?
That's right, Carrot.
For a 6P. Evil geniuses,
I got no abs. Prepare to be underwhelmed. What are you guys expecting, bro? Fortress CTF. Do or die.
Been seen before, never been done before.
No dips, no abs, no lower body, honestly. From here below, there's just... It's just air, bro. I'm floating. Floating on the damn good Halo.
Massive shout out to him. For many, we wouldn't be here if not for
I wish they had some better music for what might be Optic's final match in this series. But we're underway either way.
Eyes on Formal to kick things off. The damage dealer. The kill.
For me, off the open strat seems fitting. They go 3 dead. Repulse collection, flanking out their elbow to prevent the spawns. SR will know based off their spawn location that somebody's in their elbow already. Frosty gonna look for that. Snaps up royal 2. Finds the weak target. Repulsing out nades in the meantime. Formal just holding it down like a tank in the back of the base here. How long can he stay up though? Bound already drops. Renegade finds Frosty. Optic opening things up for a flag pull opportunity right here. Royal 2 up back base. Big 5 if he gets it. Wins the fight on Royal 2. Opening created, but behind him in the back of the base, Frosty mops him up. Spawns might be splitting here too. Cycle still has the snipe. And he's finding faces. Cycle somehow grabbed the snipe and lived on the right side of the base, which gives them a bounce back opportunity even with the spawn lockdown. Careful where you crouch walking. No, don't do it. Oh, that looked clean. Jumping reach out with the bandit, he finds the double. Cycle ain't done. 4 dead Optic, Royal 2 on top of flag, and the efficiency out of SR is what you're worried about if you're watching this series, bro. They're so freaking efficient. That's a flag already. Wait, maybe not. Royal 2 died. Hold on, Legend, Icy. Cycle finds one, though, still holding Tower. Renegade finds Frosty. Optic with maximum efficiency to kill Royal 2 off that flag run. And they got the return. How did they do it, Optic? SR was well positioned to get that flag through, and Legend Icy. Formal now about to die. Longer he lives, better chance he has to let his spawning teammates defend. He'll die, though. Flag pull immediately once again. SR on top of it. Making it real dicey. Optic 3 up. Make it 2 now. Can't overextend. Cycle behind him off a spree. Cycle a lead on this map, man. Arguably the best in the game on this map. He's got to reload. He had a bullet left.
But someone else is there.
Last shot coming out with OS, and they're looking to snowball 1 flag into 2.
Great priority as
Bad news bears for Optic. They're about to get obliterated.
But he wanted to focus on the biggest threat that he felt.
Legend's last alive. Legend, can he find the kill? He will. Big save at a Legend again. But over time, it's just not going to be enough. They got to get out the base. They're getting slammed in the back of the base, bro. Optic on top of return. They'll stabilize for now. Oh, man.
Sends it back home. The map, even again, we reset neutral ground. Until now, Renegade pushing forward. Routine kill in the basement. So important that he stays alive here. The furthest man forward for his team. He needs support, though. Legend is pinging players that are weak.
Renegade 6 and 5.
Shopify Rebellion are forced to turn around here.
Got to limit the amount of damage that you take from targets across the map if they're looking for you out basement.
His hands on the sniper as well. This is dangerous for Optic Gaming.
Frosty's a full snipe.
And it's patience now for Shopify Rebellion.
Where is Optic sniper? And who has it?
Are the ones that have to make the move, have to make the play here. 8 minutes.
Renegade isolates a kill on Cycle. And Optic get a move off that. Renegade's still occupied. I think it's Forward with Sniper on the wing. Renegade, can he live? Cut the angle on right side, but dies to Frosty. Where is Formal?
Bound is going to be the next target.
Formal on the feet in trouble right now. Bound dying on the run.
Frosty exterminates
Formal.
the invasive species in his
Frosty knows he's there. If he exposes his face, he's dead.
In Renegade. And
looks away.
Looking forward. Body shot connects. Good enough for the kill for last shot.
Always coming up here shortly too.
On the opposite side.
Renegade pushing out Frosty. Does he die to this?
Old-time teammates. Jostling.
Good reposition out of Frosty. He's a one-shot bottom tower. Somehow what?
Gets it onto Renegade.
Renegade bamboozled. He just stood still and jumped in place, and he came right in front of it. No way. Bound got it. Bound with the OSO courtyard, gonna look for the flag immediately. The 3 dead. They're gonna stagger. He might have timing. Bring it Armory. Yes, cut the angle. Bound taking a long route with this, using the OS to take it as far as he possibly can. He got through in the courtyard of the flag. Optic have to fend them off. They're 2 dead right now. SR will have a return opportunity unless Formal does something crazy. He's dead. Renegade from back base, the only one, a survivor. It could be a counter cap too. Renegade keeping last shot occupied. Beatdown trade. It's something, but not enough. Where's that flag? They touched it. Brown with a beatdown. Legend in front of Cycle. They trade. And Formal first spawner. Overlooking the flag. Formal dead. Renegade from the tower. Can they touch it? SR can't get to the flag safely. They might be able to touch it. Bound diving out courtyard. Roll 2 just peeking till the end of time. He will not give up this position. They didn't touch it. Flag is out too. Shopify pulled a flag of their own. SR2 dead. Renegade will find Roll 2 finally. They got to push up on map again. No opportunity to touch, but at least they'll get the return cycle in their elbow. They got intel.
You'd be heading to a grand finals. We have seen it happen on Fortress Capture the Flag. Sometimes this map can slow down.
I shot dead. Good freaking movement out of Renegade. Jumps back, prevents the beatdown, cleans him up. Repulse just collected by a member of SR, and what a nade, bro. Drops it, rolls off the shoulder, kills him.
How often do we see that go the way of the green wall when that starts to happen, when the machine starts to grind?
Frosting out from bottom base with the help of SR. Ooh. They're in each other's business right here. In base, right? Yeah, I might see a joust with the flags in a second. 15 seconds to OS. No, 3 dead Optic. They're going to pull this. The double stack to make sure he gets through safely. Renegade, the only one alive in the bottom of the base, and I think they know he's there. He's in a fight with Last Shot. Last Shot killed Renegade, the only defensive opportunity they had. And OS is coming up here too. SR with a double dilemma. Do they commit to running the flag, or do they play for OS strategically here? They're playing for OS and not fully committing to the flag yet, right? As long as they have the resources, the flag run becomes easier. They're playing very patient.
And he's actually looking to go towards Optic Gaming Sniper.
Optic are getting absolutely picked apart, bro. They didn't force the flag. They guaranteed the OS. Now they're guaranteeing the flag. They're gonna win in this rate, bro. I mean,
Royal 2 doubles the lead.
This is perfect freaking Halo at SR.
And it's not something that's unheard of for this team. We've seen it.
Last shot 11 and 9. Called 9-11, bro. Oh my God, he got on his knee. Formal in trouble. He's one shot out courtyard. Bound finds one. Formal cleans him up.
And remember, it is a very dangerous FaZe clan that are waiting.
5 minutes for Optic to find 2 flags, and SR have made no significant mistakes in this game.
But there is still 5 minutes.
2 shots in the chamber for Bound. Renegade going straight out courtyard for a pull off that stagger, but not safe. He could die. Bound's got to watch Renegade.
On this map mode combination.
Finds a body. His whole team is dead.
But in this tournament,
and more snipe. That's going to be a return.
Optic Gaming just haven't found their feet. They haven't been able to play the way they want to.
The wall is tumbling right now. It's crumbling a little bit.
7, 5, and 14. How often do you see that? It's a unicorn performance.
Wait, is 911 only a Canadian? I guess that makes sense.
3 dead now, though, for Rebellion. They know exactly where the last player's position. This is
911 means call the freaking police.
They thrive off structure through Shopify Rebellion. And this map sometimes is just the perfect foundation for that, but
no way.
Has snuck one
right from under our noses.
Just as he's done.
Legend with a sneaky frame perfect run out through bottom mid. And that's just the power of Legend once he gets a flag in his hands. It is USA. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
We were comfortable, but suddenly
I thought so.
We have to be very careful. We don't allow that to happen as easily.
With 4 minutes left, Optic actually have a chance to stabilize this off Legend's sneaky flag run.
Coming back to bite Shopify Rebellion.
Crazy 1v1 type of fight there from bottom base to bottom base. Roll 2 coming out with OS, and that might cement their win here if he plays this wisely. Last shot with Renegade. Optic dropping like flies. Playing out to elbow here. Formal will find him here. No, he's not ready. Dead. No damage. This is bad. This is very bad. SR with the final flag right here. Legend and a dodge. He's getting chased by OS. He's done. Bound's got advanced positioning on Armory, but that's not going to be enough. Can he shut it down? Last shot, jumping nade shot on the sticky. Bound's the last saving grace right here. Not happening. Shopify 3-0. Optic.
Optic Gaming ripped apart by Shopify Rebellion.
No reverse sweep. Not today. Shopify in the winner's side of the grand finals. Optic need to go through the gauntlet if they want to prevent SR again. I hate to say it, man. Shopify getting upset or bracket reset on twice. I don't know if it's in the cards, man. Now that they've proven to themselves that they can do this multiple times, how are you going to shut them down? 25 out of set. My God. 29.93. Seth, you goat. That's a 25 gifted bomb for Shopify, taking this series in a 3-0. W Seth in the chat. Optic got put down. The series layout definitely didn't favor them, but it doesn't matter. You got to win, even on your weaker maps. If they just got that one game, we could have played an oddball. Burning Holy Fire with 5. Wait, we're not even watching Halo. I'm not going to take my shirt off without good Halo on screen, bro. What even is this? Victor with $20 in the super chat in the YouTube. Thank you, Victor. And Secret Agent Man with 2 more. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in my entire life, we've hit 3,000 Twitch subs. 3,000 Twitch subs, baby. Nah, are you serious? Bro, this is a Halo broadcast. What are you trying to do to me? All for Delilah with 5. It keeps going. Black Mamba with 5. Holy shit. 30-10. 3,010. Never in my life have I seen this many subscribers and this much support.
That is just damn good Halo.
I fucking love you guys. Frosty interview.
But
oh my God.
How does it feel to get a 3-0 here?
I'm not gay, but you got to take a shirt. Wait, whoa.
I mean, it feels great. We're just keeping our confidence up every time we play them, so it's always a new series whenever we go and play.
2 again with 5.
There you go. It's always a new series. Now, you know, the last 2 tournaments haven't been a result in which you guys wanted, and a big reason because of that was the Slayers, all right? Now, this Slayer was absolutely epic. Talk to me about what it was
so
like from your
fucking weird.
perspective.
When the Optic phase match starts, we'll
cast
cast game 1 or some shit with, I don't even know. I guess we'll cast game 1 shirtless, okay?
I think the biggest thing was that we were just staying in it mentally, and I feel like every single play we knew that we had the chance to flip it around, and that's what we did towards the end of the game.
There you go. Now, you feel if you guys can win a few more Slayers this tournament that you guys can become grand champions?
Yeah, absolutely. Slayers are definitely going to be key.
They're going to be key here. Lastly, you know, as you get ready to play in the finals, what do you want to say to these Shopify Rebellion fans out there?
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys as always. I appreciate the support. SLC, you guys have been amazing so far. And shout out my family as well. They're here, and my girlfriend.
All right, shout out to Frosty's fam and all of SLC. The tournament continues. Lot, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. And absolutely, shout out to Frosty's family. Shout out to Jenna.
Ever in my life did I imagine seeing my chat, like scream, internet scream, take your shirt off on a Halo broadcast? Like, I didn't, you know, who could have fathomed, like, who would have thought? Nobody fantasizes about this reality, right? This is not nobody's got that on their bingo card. Show us your dick is crazy, bro. That's gonna stay muted. You're not even gonna, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Nobody got that in their bingo card, man. It's a Halo broadcast. I might have visualized moments like this, you know, earning 3,000 subs, but I didn't visualize the chat, okay? You guys are crazy. There has to be damn good on Halo on screen for damn questionable decisions to be made, okay? I need damn good Halo first. Jazz it up. Y'all want the jazz? Oh, yo, jazz. That's perfect. We got Optic phase coming up next for tournament elimination. Optic at threat of going out in top 3. Lucid, for the first time this year, is in top 3, I believe. No. Wait, no, yeah, first time this year, bro. Actually has a chance of winning a tournament if they can lock in and beat Optic for the first time ever. In scrims, they got 3 games to 11 on Optic in scrims. They got 4-0'd on LVT. The precedent does not look good, but maybe today they're final.
game 4, it was going to be Recharge Ball, which is Optic Gaming's best map and mode. So there could have been a genuine turnaround.
Yeah, we've been playing this a couple times throughout the broadcast. The
I mentioned this yesterday.
Neon Knight.
Being on the KD leaderboard, he finishes that off with a 1.31. He is technically their anchor player. It's not like to sit back and just basically pepper their opponents and hopefully get.
And then, oh yeah. All right, baby. Shirt's coming off. That's fucking crazy. I can't do this. This song is so, yeah, I mean, hey man. We're getting real rainbow colored in here and I love it. It's about to get hot and sweaty in this broadcast. Is this a porno or are we watching Halo? Or both? If you ain't bricked up, you're not a real Halo fan. Or a Shyway fan, I guess. I usually skip this part. Skip the foreplay right into the action, baby. God damn. The energy feels so good. Drop the OF link is crazy. Hold on, we gotta, maybe I'll commentate the game that way. Ram with the Prime Game and sub. Thank you, brother. Welcome. I'm not breaking this shirt. Nah, this is crazy, bro. How does this even come off? Oh, it's the sides. It's like a brand new chain. No, I kind of don't like the chain. I'm gonna return it because it's too short. We're gonna play that. We're gonna replay that. Yo, you guys, like, this is making me mildly uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody's how do you can't. What's going on here? Trying to get paid or what, bro? Crazy that we were talking about working the pole in Halo and the stripper dialogue, and then we're doing this. If you're genuinely uncomfortable, don't get pressured. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, at least we got somebody that cares. Yo, Slush with the $2. We got somebody's mom in here for sure. Have I read the terms of service? I mean, it's... hold on a second. I just want to cast one game that way. We'll cast one game and then we'll put the shirt back on. But I need a game. You can't be shirtless on stream? No, you can be. Bro. Have you ever watched, what's his name? God damn, why am I blanking right now? The most freaking famous content creator in the world practically right now. He's literally always shirtless. Or at least he hasn't been recently, I guess. God damn, bro. Speed, bro. Speed is always shirtless. All of them, they're all shirtless, bro. They don't even wear shirts. Speed, thank you. Truck plays that way all the time, man. We're making it so awkward. feel for the Halo fans. Can they get the game started already or what? Music creepy is kind of salacious, bro. It is like it's kind of like a mood, you know. It's definitely like here, this one's kind of nice too. It's the same if you've been here already, you know this song. Make this a Shyway tradition, bro. First it was the tequila shots, and then I said, you know what, we're gonna try to up the professionalism in the broadcast. So we haven't been doing the tequila shots. Show us Canada's chest is crazy. You got this. I can't do this. It's like 2,000 of you watching, bro. It's a black and white in the detective's office. We got a Halo mystery on our hands. Try to find that perfect balance. We've got Optic versus technically old Optic plus Snakebite, by the way. So the issue is this is a downloaded song. It's Halo 3 ODST Deference for Darkness on the saxophone, the alto sax. I can't even find it on YouTube anymore. I got it a couple years ago. And it might not even exist. The elusive sax cover. Play Skibbity. Let me just, we got time to kill. I'm gonna wait until Optic Phase begins, okay? I told you. Don't lose your dignity. I know, is that all I'm worth, man? Is 3,000 subs all I'm worth to you guys? Come on. I was gonna do it for the passion, not for the subs. Prefer the original song. Yeah, this is more smooth, like, just like the late night radio. That's what this is. It's like the late night Halo radio. The smooth side of the broadcast.
Halo esports history in our HCS and community top 10 series.
Phase in a 3-0 phase? What does that even mean? That music is giggity. No, I actually, this was not planned, but I trimmed all the hair. It's all trimmed. It's like very short. I swear I didn't plan this. I trimmed it like 5 days ago. Cause it gets crazy, bro. Like back, shoulders, everywhere. Like I'm not even kidding. So I had to like, it's a, you know, like every month, like a maintenance thing. So I'm feeling like very naked under there. Bullshit. No, I'm not even kidding. Like it gets like, for the sake of like the hot summer weather, you know what I'm saying? Trimmed is -10 aura. Aura is just energy, bro. Are they nothing? No, bro. Look it. You guys are setting your expectations too high for nothing special. Relax. Playing into their fantasies. What the fuck is happening? That's a really good question. We're starved for damn good Halo content. What is hot summer weather in Canada? I know. We're used to literally frigid, you know, past frozen cold weather in Canada 6 months out the year. Why is Twitter going to be wild? Nobody's clipping anything. This is going nowhere. It's staying in the broadcast. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not talking about that series? Swift and dominant 3-0. What's there to say? Now, as far as the series, though, like, Optic didn't show up and they needed to. The layout did not favor them, if I'm being honest. Strongholds, live fire is not the worst map for Optic, but definitely not the best. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like recharge strongholds would have been even more SR favored, but strongholds in general, Shopify kind of has their number. Fortress, anything Fortress is a rough one for Optic. They needed to win the Slayer. If they did that, they could have won the oddball. But, or they could have at least, you know, brought it to a game 5. Carlin, thank you for the $2. Game over, he says. Hey, much love, man. It's not, no. I mean, legitimately speaking, SR, they won. They deserve the win. Optic need to rise to the occasion regardless of, you know, what map they have to play. But just based off what we know about Optic and SR, that the first 3 maps in that series, you know, it wasn't like Oddball, Live Fire, King of the Hill, Solitude. You know what I mean? Like very different circumstances. I'm not tipping it. I'm tipping it. Optic, it doesn't matter what they play. They have to rise to the occasion or else they're not the best, right? So SR looking the best right now until Optic can find a way to either beat FaZe and upset the bracket or go out and, what, top 3, I guess. Optic haters searching for dope. The result is the result. People aren't going to care about the maps, the game types in the end. It's just the result. Specific moments in that game, I don't know. Like, I haven't thought too much about going back and rewatching and breaking things down. I thought we were just going to jump into Optic FaZe. We got a longer than expected break. We know how much you bench. Let's see that, bro. I haven't benched in a while, bro. I've been like, what the fuck? Give us a prequel? Should I go drop and do 20 push-ups real quick? Anyone we can write an email to or anything about me being casting? I'm not sure, Ray. I think, like, Halo Studios are very aware of the fact that we exist. I don't know if they pretend they don't know or what. But, you know, we're working hard. We're doing good things. Let's just keep focusing on that. And, you know, the right things will come our way. 20 push-ups for 20 subs. Can I paint the chest for a team like I'm in a hockey game? No. Are you even surprised why we don't get drops? We're talking about taking my shirt off on a Halo broadcast, and you guys are wondering why we don't have drops and why we're not on the desk. After this, there's no shot? What do you mean? If I take the shirt off, there's no shot? No drops, no support ever for the rest of my life off this one decision. Is it unprofessional? What do you mean?
We hear you out here at Salt Lake City, and we love the cheering that you are also delivering to the main stage action. And speaking of talking all about the main stage action, I have Tony Golden.
Oh, we're bracket finals. Inbound.
For a ride. I hope you're strapped in. I hope you're still strapped in, actually. I hope you never unbuckle, to be perfectly honest with you, because
never unbuckle, she says. I feel like I'm being sent subliminal messaging.
So far, Tony, there's a few shockers that have occurred. I honestly would not have guessed we would have some 3-0 sweeps across the board for the first 2 games.
I'm just waiting for the game to start, bro.
I was expecting
put on a bow tie.
I was expecting going to the wire. I was expecting 50-49s. I was expecting just some crazy clutch moments. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Are we seeing slow starts? What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, right off the rip to start off our day, you see FaZe coming in extremely clean, which was exciting. They got a little bit of revenge themselves and have an opportunity to
just show me a damn map flyover already.
Shopify Rebellion came out so hot in the winners bracket finals, and I don't think many people are surprised that Shopify Rebellion can beat Optic Gaming. It's that the way they did it. Shopify
I am a little self-conscious.
Scary here in SLC.
Give me 1 second.
They certainly are indeed. I think a lot of teams right now are probably. I mean,
I don't know. If I actually, that'd be foolish, bro. We should just
However,
no. We're gonna see. I'm not gonna go do
what
push-ups. I'm
occurred
not
on
actually
main
gonna go.
stage, and I think they're gonna have to really dig deeper. They're gonna have to lift their spirits. And if there is something I know about the teams that are left standing, they certainly can. They're very resilient. They've been here many, many times before. Golden Boy. These names on the stage that are lining up.
We need a second camera. I need a camera for a different area, like for a content side of things.
Incredible to see how good they can be, even when
why not sport the flannel? Yes.
On the main stage. So I expect a big one out of Optic here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that if there's one thing that we know from Optic Gaming is that you cannot count them out, not by a long shot. They're going to need to come out of the gate swinging here. It's going to be a big matchup, and what I love about this, you know, it's got that big fight feel to it. You know, of course, El Clasico, FaZe, Optic, it doesn't get any better than this, but I genuinely do feel like for Optic Gaming, I'm looking at players like Legend. It was kind of shocking to see Legend not being at the top of the leaderboard for Optic in that series.
Optic, no time to take a break. They're back on the stage. Tournament life on the line now.
Those 3 games, which is not something you normally see
Optic FaZe
from the Frenchman. So you're really going to be looking to see him step up.
We
in
have
this
not
situation,
seen this in
but
some
I think
time.
If there's one thing we know about Optic Gaming,
definitely not with these new
they
teams.
have that conversation, and they're going to aim to
Formal's
do just that.
3 previous teammates are back together with Snakebite instead. And we'll find out if this actually is enough to fend off the new Optic.
Very tight and did exactly what they needed to by the book. And
the new and very
changed the
successful
chaos of
Optic.
It would be a runaway series. It was that. Now my question is, Optic, how do you
Coming
handle
from
the play
Sophie
style of
Rain is
FaZe, which
crazy.
fairly new. It's also similar to what Formal knows, but we have a different teammate here. We have Snakebite. How does that work?
Because I said I
So many
guess
questions.
I sort of
Only
loosely
one
agreed to it at
series
3,000
decide this
subs.
for who's going home, who's going forward. The game is getting ready. Golden Boy, Walshy on the hand mics.
Let me see the props. We're ready to go.
Here we go.
Let's go, baby. Feels like I'm working a PAX event again. You
What's
know
the
what
series
I'm saying?
layout? Did they show it?
All right, folks. We're getting ready to start this thing. I'm seeing a lot of butts in the seats out there, but I ain't hearing some life out of you. So SLC, you ready for the loser final? Dave, you want to give it a try? You want to give it a try?
I mean, just to prove to Golden Boy, I don't even have to give the excitement. The fans know I love Halo, and they know I'm just a little better than Golden Boy. So, Salt Lake City, can I hear some noise?
Solitude, King of the Hill is game 1. Recharge Slayer, Origin CTF is a FaZe win. Oddball Live Fire is Optic. This could go 5, but FaZe got to pop off earlier. They're in trouble. Oddball and Solitude, like Oddball Live Fire, their best map, and Solitude, King of the Hill to start the series. Origin CTF, Optic have never won Origin CTF versus FaZe. If FaZe can win the Slayer, this will go game 5, I think. If Optic win the first 2, FaZe is in trouble.
Solitude King of the Hill, though, I do get thrown
Ladies
back
and gentlemen, Optic
to that
FaZe.
SSG game where FaZe got absolutely trounced on King of the Hill. How
This is insane. We're doing it.
Look to take advantage of FaZe's missteps in that mode.
Now we got to catch one game, baby. We got to catch one game this way. You know what? Just to make me feel more comfortable, everybody in the chat has to take their shirts off with me. You got to take your shirt off with me, bro. We're doing this shit shirtless. I'm not showing any nips. We're commentating the game this way. I'm board with Trippy, Optic FaZe, game 1. Get the fucking camera.
Kicking things off with by far one of the most consistent players in this tournament.
Nah, this is actually the most insane thing I've ever done in my life, bro.
A couple players are going to go down here, and you're already here.
I'm board with Trippy.
Cheering on Optic Gaming. That 6-man to try and motivate.
Give me some damn good Halo, baby. I'm officially naked. I got nothing down low either, bro. Literally.
Look at this cat
Naked.
game 2, both Trippy and
That's how
Legend knew
excited
that
I am for
shot
this,
rifle
bro.
was
Bricked
just
up.
bait. Neither one was going immediately for
This
it,
is
and
so
they were
ridiculous.
testing it out.
All right,
Can they get the sniper, bro, Trippy?
So let's do this. All right.
Bait and switching their
Now,
way out for
as
snipe.
we
You can't
see how
even
they
see it,
try
bro.
and
It's
fight
so.
out of this one.
That's
We
right.
got
Strategic
Still
camera
staying
angle.
alive down mid.
Strategic
He's holding
camera
it down
angle,
for the
bro.
board.
I'm
Big
logged.
fight coming in. Good help
I'm
there
not
for
showing any
Renegade.
nip
Help
on
out
broadcast.
Formal.
This is Twitch
He died
legal.
there
This
and
is
had no
Twitch
one there to
legal.
help him out. Might
Now
have been
Veer with the
problematic, but
gifted.
starting to see, though, good spread out by
Formal
FaZe
with the
players. Really
sticky from the
hitting
death off the rip.
this
Optic looking
team
for
on
snipe
that-
side
on
control
tree
for
side
that
of the
first
map,
hill,
not
the
really
first half
allowing
the
them to
cap, but
get
FaZe have
past
it.
that. They need to force
FaZe have
issue
been
over
historically
Cafe.
bad on this
Look at
map,
these
man. They got
all-star
dominated by
players
SR
so
yesterday.
far
If they
coming
somehow
out.
win this on Optic,
Formal and
Optic
Lucid.
are in big,
These are
big
their
trouble for the
squads.
series.
5 kills for Formal,
Optic should be
4
coming
kills
out
for
with this
Lucid.
confidently.
The rest of Optic really needs to wake up.
Snakebite has a sniper already. Shock, Snakebite, the combo, low-key deadly. He's got 2.
Very hot shot
Got to tip
fire
this
rebellion.
half-naked man. Who said half-naked? I said full, bro.
Dominating the competition.
Fat, much love.
And they don't
Just
have a
came
lot
back.
of
What is
time.
going on?
Meanwhile,
Flyboy with the
FaZe got
5.
win. They
El
got to
Grande,
take a second,
Smokio with the
see
gifted
what was going
sub.
on with Optic, see
Jumping
what
in for
was
some
going on
damn
with
good Halo.
Shopify.
You picked a good time to
Build
do
game
so.
plan,
They're
all of
fighting
that.
for tournament
Whereas
life for
Optic
top
did not
3.
have that leisure to be able to do so, given that they just lost that game in the winners finals to Shopify Rebellion. But even then, though, you got to.
We're going to show up this way every day now. This is going to become the norm. I hope you guys like it. This is the new norm now for the broadcast. Sly Panda with the 5-month resub.
Because they're certainly, the Greenwall's certainly going to be needing him in this one.
Optic can flip the map in their favor. They got snipe side control. Formal coming out with the pinch here out through posters. Legend back to the hill. Time advantage. Renegade overlooking it on yard. And Optic actually have an opportunity to fend off the rest of FaZe. Cap the hill and collect the setup for next if they keep this up.
This is kind of how the game started out last time.
This is a teaser for my OF. I hope you guys are aware. Sliver away from a capture here. Optic 3 dead. FaZe have an opportunity to actually turn this in their favor. They're spawning Optic in Sniper. Renegade gonna take Lucid shields off. He's playing it patient. They're already down 1 though. Optic 4 up. Bait and switch off each other at the truck. Formal overlooking snipe. Lucid just needs 1 pick. He's second last alive. He found bound. Formal drops him. Numbers for Optic. Can they get to Hill? Nathan with the 5. Damn good baby. Damn good Halo baby.
I like that. I like that.
I'm kind of flustered. I'm not going to lie. Optic with the first hill, but they didn't transition for setup here. FaZe at least fortified something around yard to get hill progress. I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. It's already happened. It's on the internet. It's immortalized. Damn good babies in the chat.
Sorry for FaZe on the other side. Similar situation here.
I like this play from Trippy. At least fakes over towards LR. Kind of gets tough, you know, caught in a tough spot.
Pushing out Loop will flip the spawns in their favor. Having Loop control ensures Optic get advantageous spawns 4 yard here, right? So they're tripled up in the back of Loop there. Force him out to Cafe. Renegade pushes out to Sniper now as Optic have a nice expanded position on the map. This is where things start to pull far away from FaZe. I talked about this map being a weak one for him. Tim McBride with $50. Didn't expect you to do it, but respect for following through at 3K. Thank you, Tim. Let me give you that some love, man. Much love. Thank you. Look, man, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. This is kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to lie, but worthy decision to make. Anything I can do to make your experience more entertaining. I could never do this on the desk. That's right. The desk, that's it. No more drops ever. No more desk. We're canceled now.
But you know what, though? This is good
Worth
for
it.
FaZe. They got themselves another power item. Camo's gonna
Formal
be
going
the
crazy.
enhanced
Optic go 4 dead. And
Trippy
Trippy with an over on Optic. Is BJ in the chat? It didn't happen on SSG. It happened off stream, but Trippy just got an over on Optic for the hill. And FaZe about to tie the game off Big Game Trip.
Could take some OBJ time off after he gets an overkill, but Trippy doing both. Getting the kills, getting the hill.
He does everything.
Trippy coming out to tie the game with a overkill and a little bit more blood. Not going to get the trade. Formal from over top of him will clean it up. And FaZe looking confident in lower bracket as they bring the game closer.
He's been so elusive all day.
Everybody else should have their shirt off. If you don't, you're not even a fan. What are you doing? What did I say? You got to take your shirt off with me to make me feel comfortable.
This set, you got to argue. He's getting a little shut down. 2 and 8. So many other times throughout the earlier series today.
Lucid with a shock in the back of Cafe here. Penguin going to double up, bait and switch it. 8 under Renegade, not going to be enough. Bound out with Penguin. Bound out in posters right now. Formal, deleted by Trippy. He's the only one alive on FaZe.
He seems to be heating up.
Should be map control for Optic if they can kill Trippy, but Trippy's so elusive. Almost trades it. Legend exposed will get traded immediately.
Can back him up. That's what Lucid does. A little bit of progress gained for
Oh, it's so close. No, I'm not even doing it. It's literally like a millimeter away. No nips exposed.
Right in that alley, but that also limits his options and allows.
Nice, you're not going to see it, bro.
Move in there and clear him out.
We got to do a hot tub stream for the nips.
Grab some hill time, but still not entirely certain where they're at. Looks like he must.
I can't even believe myself, bro. I'm going to regret this in about 5 hours.
Beat them before they get their shields back, and look at this. Engages them over near the cafe.
2 minutes.
Lucid gets 1. He gets 2.
Oh.
Massive stick there from Lucid is going to prevent that drive from happening
Bare
around the
ass on
cafe
chairway.
side. Now you're finally going to get to see that camo get picked up by Optic Gaming. Let's see what Bound can do with this, but he is going to be so weak. And the moment he goes for a shot, it exposes him, and he
snake
did.
bite found with the camo eyes.
Punishes him just
Out from U-turn.
That camo gets no play.
This hill has been a bloodbath. There's a minute 40 left in the game. We're only 2 hills in. Legend out the 1v1 will find it. At least hold down control of back hotel here. Whoever collects this hill might honestly win it. There's only a minute 30 on the clock.
And get your shields back before every engagement. You're leaving your teammates out to dry.
Pound coming out with the first. 4v3 Optic advantage. Pound getting aggressive out in Cafe. Legend waiting for a bait and switch. Shields back.
He's going to be pushing in for this trade. His teammate's weak. He's going to try and back him up.
Does he get aggressive on this? Snake bite above him. He's in trouble. Cleans at 1. Drop by Lucid and FaZe flip the map in time for a setup. Can they flip the entire hill in their favor?
All those players popping up on the tram side, also by yard.
I was joking.
Across the map, checking for the most
It's too late,
critical
Samantha.
spawns. First, they're worried about bottom lift and top sniper. Once they realize that area's clear, they're
It's not the
sneaking over
worst thing I
second.
could have
Is
done
anyone
with
running
myself.
up poster stairs. Are they going to shoot me there? And then lastly, they'll worry about someone on the yard ledge.
Penguin looking to get going.
We got
in this game.
3,000 subs,
Maybe a couple
Hayden.
kills like that against Renegade might just be what's necessary.
1 minute 16 on the clock. Optic looking to lock out what's left of this hill. Legend finds Penguin. Face in a 3v3 versus Optic. 3v2. Formal with the execution on Lucid, and Optic take the hill with a minute 16 on the clock. Renegade the only one alive. FaZe set up to convert this. They could do this with 1 minute with the way this hill is situated. You set up around it, they can prevent any time on the clock here. It's not over, but it's not a lot to work with.
Now that the hill is over.
Optic backs against the wall here too. FaZe playing this perfectly. Formal solo, spawning and snipe. The team will spawn on top of him. And Lucy's got a wide perimeter out to Cafe, just causing chaos.
Ain't that the truth?
Renegade looking to pinch off that. He can't. He's getting denied by somebody else in FaZe. Trippy has a camo and he's roaming.
So maybe with this
FaZe about to tie this in game 1.
An opportunity here, and he's getting some info. He sees over here by top snipe.
Formal, he somehow beat him down, but
solid kill right to the face.
can Optic flip the map? Snake by Renegade in the 1v1. Renegade drops out into the open sideline and Trippy and dies. Snakebite still up.
Such a problem for them to deal with as he wraps around the corner here. He's going to need to speed
Legend
this one
occupied.
up.
Bound finds Snakebite.
Hey, we got someone right above on
No more
yard.
camo in play.
Kind of in a bad
Shouldn't be in a couple
spot now, but
seconds.
that camo gives them a little bit of coverage. They need to remove Legend, otherwise they won't be able to get into that hill safely.
Optic can try to fend off the timer a little bit, but it's not really going to matter. They're so close to capping.
Put that pressure and get time. This one's certainly going.
I'm not going to lie, man. Optic not exactly looking like themselves for them to be this closely contested to FaZe on one of their strong maps. They're tied with 45 seconds, and this is a good map for Optic. FaZe looking elite. If they're like this right here, what are they going to be like in Origin CTF? All the dialogue that we've seen this entire year to culminate in this moment, FaZe are hungry. Optic have a positioning at hill.
So there are
Formal
no
shock.
rooms for error, and if anything, it's going to boil down to potentially this last hill. Maybe we go into an OT, maybe not. But the thing is, between these two teams, anything is possible.
Thrush sitting down on LR. Not going to hit the head of Trippy. Renegade small behind it in Cafe. He cleaned him up for Formal as he peeks out and stays alive. Hill progress at 45. If they collect this, bottom mid with 45 seconds will be brutal. Good survival at a Formal. Snakebite looking for it from the left-hand side. Got him preoccupied. Kills it without the beatdown. Numbers advantage Optic. 3v2. Smoke with 5 gifted. Butt cheeks clenched, baby. That's going to be a hill. Optic with 38 seconds. Got a chance to win game 1. Oh, they're not capping it. Smart. They're not capping it. 32 seconds. They're burning time on this hill to prevent any opportunity for FaZe to win this game.
To tie this game up. That's why they're barely tiptoeing into it. They decide not to press their luck too far. Now that Formal and Bound were taken out, they didn't want to.
28 seconds for bottom mid. I mean, bro, insurmountable odds.
On that shock rifle hill.
This is going to be as intense as it gets here for FaZe.
Trippy with Formal. Green wall chance.
Able to pick up that
Bound last survivor. FaZe will get the hill, but Trippy dies to Bound. Bound might have just saved it right there. No camo in play. Bound finds Snakebite. Snakebite with a little hand up. That's going to be game 1. Final 10 seconds.
They know that they got this.
It was a competitive one, but Optic lock it out.
They don't got to put bodies inside of that hill. They know it's going to be a GG. FaZe have to make a desperate attempt, and they cannot do it.
That's it.
So Optic Gaming.
Optic with game 1.
Here in this elimination final.
We're OEing on the energy levels today. I know.
Every other hill.
Holy crap, we got a series on our hands if it was that contentious on Optic's good map.
Gotta wonder. FaZe coming in hot from their last 3-0 series. Optic.
I have my shirt like sitting, it's like behind me.
Shopify Rebellion. We're gonna have to see what they do here on this game.
The things I do for damn good Halo. Gem Forces, thank you for the follow.
Keeping up that pace that we saw off the
Optic follows through.
25, 18, and 9.
Shirt back on if OG loses. I'm kind of chilly, man. Looking like the mother of dragons right now. What do you say?
Thorn in the side of FaZe every time we've been covering them. So maybe that's just the pattern here. But still got plenty more series to go as we get ready for this Slayer matchup. I do gotta say it is a bit shocking to see Optic in.
All right, you got what you wanted.
Previously in that position.
I'm gonna need 4,000 subs for Nips. No, please don't do it. I'm kidding.
They just start leveling up. They start hitting these shots. They start doing the things that you expect of Optic Gaming. But I do feel like in this event we've been seeing that parity between our top 4 teams, and most notably between our top 3 teams, getting a lot closer. Which means that those moments where you think, oh, maybe that's exactly how it could play out. I don't know, man. In Halo, anything is possible.
Yeah, at this point I've kind of given up like really strong.
The shirt is see-through, bro. Come on, I can't even win. I can't win. The shirt, you can see through the shirt, bro.
You have some of the best players in the world slugging it out. Someone can have the game of their life and just flip down his head completely.
Ain't that the truth? But a great showing from Optic, and they needed that. Most importantly, they needed it. Because after what happened, a 3-0 sweep.
All right.
That winner bracket final.
Calm down. Who's got 977 gifted real quick? Who's got a smooth freaking 5K real quick?
And this is just what they
Hey, I love you guys, man. That was fun.
Optic,
We made it work.
easy for themselves if they're trying to win a tournament. They are giving themselves some more roads.
Never gonna hear the end of that one.
That is the right start on this path with that 2-3 victory.
Still got plenty of series to play, man.
Up next, though.
Conserve your energy. Conserve your energy.
This one I gotta
Game 2
say,
coming up.
I
It's a
feel like
Slayer.
we're
Optic haven't been
looking to
consistent in
play
Slayer so
styles
far today, and in general, it's a little lopsided.
Optics playstyle on recharge.
Shy opens the OF screen cap.
Yeah, they can go.
Screen
like,
cap
they can
demoralized.
fly when they need to, but then peel it back.
Hot
right?
tub stream
Yeah,
next.
A lot of those, like the stopping and starting, that actually quite helps them, and it throws your team off when you're able to control that pace.
I'll donate
Not allowing
1K.
your opponent
I'm not
to
gonna
feel
twerk. I don't care about the
That
1K.
really does,
We're
dictate
okay.
how
We
that
did pretty
actually
good this
goes, and,
weekend, man.
Wow, that's quite the artwork. All right.
Where did BJ go, man? We saw a phase overkill. We didn't get to see it, but Trippy got a phase overkill. Just saying.
And squad.
That wasn't what he said, though.
Obviously well prepared for all of these maps and modes. There's nothing here that you consider bad.
Well, Charlotte.
You're the #1 team in the world. You're going to be good at everything.
That's right. Now that the shirt's back on, Optic don't have the energy they need to win Game 2. We got a Game 5 coming up potentially.
As we get ready,
Start to get
players loading
concerning.
in. Pressure's on.
Can't buy dignity.
Map two.
No.
FaZe looking for their first. Looking to try and stop this momentum that Optic built up in that King of the Hill match on Solitude. And this is the time, Dave, here and now to tie this
Game
series up and let
2.
them know that you're
Lock
not
in
going
chat.
out
We're
without
back
fighting.
in this on formal POV once again. Safe to say even the observer might have a bit of a bias on who to select.
Backing away?
No, you're good, BJ. Trippy got an overkill on Optic in Game 1. It wasn't seen, though. It was on the kill feed. I know it's not SSG. I'm just saying. I was like, where's BJ?
And Formal going to be trying to skip away with his camo. Unfortunately,
I'm going to die off the rip here. FaZe coming out 3-2 as they win the opening strat and burn the camo. Snake Blade just unloading in pipes.
You have to be pushing a little bit quicker and faster. But at the same time,
2 series left. We've got this and then Grand Finals.
Yeah, well,
Winner
we'll
side
see
Grand
here
Finals is Shopify. And it's a best of
whether or
7
not
series.
Optic can come
You
back
have to
with this
reset
one.
the bracket
Obviously,
for a
still early
second
going.
best of 7 if you want to beat
But
SR.
we have seen
So it could be a total of 14
in these
games in a
games
long Grand Finals
where
if
a
things
team gets
actually
that
go that
lead in
far.
these closely contested matches,
5-2
and it
off the
just
open,
goes
but Renegade's got a
forth,
shock.
back, forth, a couple trades here and there. Right now, FaZe
When will the power
know
outage
that they're going to be
Don't
dealing
even
with
say
a
that.
shock rifle, and Renegade wants to rip some faces off here, but he's got to find the targets.
And look at the pace of this game so far compared to what we've seen every other game. This goes
Wow, no opportunity to
just
use it. Random
completely
days. Come on,
skipped
it's
out there.
Lucid.
Not sure how
What a
Lucid
nerdy
snuck
Nate, bro.
in,
Lucid?
But Lucid making a
Sneaky
hero
day, gonna
play,
force that
getting
player to
a
drop
kill
down
on
low,
the
and then all of a
shock
sudden
rifle.
Legend dies, and he
Answered
finds it on the
hits a
sliding
reversal
formal.
on the
Renegade, sorry.
Renegade, and that's a big swing here for FaZe.
Tommy Wilson
Because that
popping
was
off.
Optic's chance to
Lower
get right back
bracket.
in
This
this
one's
game.
personal
And a
for
shock
Lucid.
rifle
This
had to
one's
slow
personal.
down. That's exactly what you're looking for your power weapon controller.
He was Optic Lucid 3 years of Halo Infinite's life cycle. Some people call him the face of the esport.
Just showing off now.
He's been relegated, bro. He's been relegated. He hasn't been in top 3 all year. We were talking about him like an MVP. This one's personal for Lucid, man. Let's see him activate.
This has all come off of some really smart reads.
14-4 in the Slayer.
And look at that. I love that nade from Lucid.
Clearing his corners.
When the game
Camo
slows
coming up.
down,
Shroud. He might get tagged in the back. Drops it for his team,
you are
though,
gonna
but he'll
be
die.
making these other quarters
Boom! If he hit it.
addictive grenades, and I'm sure that's probably what
Pegasus.
he
Snake
was
with the best
trying to
camo
get
eyes in the
that
league.
situations.
Maybe, man.
Not even knowing that he was
Been
there
looking pretty
just yet.
final in this
Just
tournament so
grenading that
far.
corner blindly, going in,
Trippy
facing
comes
off
out with
one
camo.
shot. And
Just
he's saying,
watching
wait, I
bound.
wasn't even spotted here.
Yeah,
When
in
people
fact,
are not
If you don't
spotted,
move with
they
camo,
play this
that's the
situation
most
completely
invisible,
differently.
right?
There
Just
was,
standing.
Trippy,
Hold on. Just dunked on Formal and Bound.
I do want to note
All
that
of Optic
great
stuck
point you
in
brought that
A
up, Dave,
now.
Because there were a few times you were seeing Lucid with some very deliberate bank nades where it was
FaZe are the
him,
most
like,
convincing
he'll
Slayer
bank a
versus
nade on the
Optic
top
I've
of
ever
control
seen.
Steps that'll go into the catwalk door. Like it's just that time that they put into this game. The
FaZe and
reason why
Sunday
they're
form, man. They're looking
truly
real
the
good in
best
this
in the world.
series.
All
Optic had to
these
fight so
players are
hard just to win
playing
game
right
1. And look
now.
at this
But
Slayer.
boy, oh boy, a 10-kill lead. FaZe have not let this one go at all.
19 to 11.
That gear to get
3
back
dead
into the
FaZe.
game, but you can see
Optic will
how
stabilize and
FaZe
push out the
are just
pipes.
meeting
Lucid
them
walling it
kill for
off.
kill, and this is dangerous for Optic.
Ooh,
Wow, and I was
beat
gonna
down on
say, for
Formal.
the first chance we
The
had
storyline
Optic
gets very
pin numbers
interesting
face
if
down
somehow
and
Optic
try to
falters here.
pin them into one area over towards the pipes. Kind of backfired there as we saw that kill or exit kill from Lucid.
Such a now, granted,
Formal Lucid. It's hard to work on Slayer because Slayer on LAN and online, right? It's just kind of a different story. The way FaZe are going to play Slayer on LAN with 100,000 bucks on the line is a little different.
So awesome to see how they read the game in real time like that, because he knew, he may not have known. We can see the x-ray that there were 2 players there. He may not have known, but he was like, you know what, I don't like this situation.
They're down by 7.
Something just doesn't
Still
feel
early.
right, and yeah, it's just...
I'll have to get map control from gold to A here.
There across the map when you're...
FaZe had doubled up in tower and in seed alone.
Quiet and calm. You're like,
Or long to gold. Bounce underneath Snakebite. Who's going to make the first move, right? It's an information game.
Don't feel right, and you're just like, all right, that means they got to be near me, and you have to know when you can push in or run away.
Renegade's got intel on Lucid, but doesn't want to overcommit for the Chow. Legend waiting for the camo out bottom mid. The camo will draw these players forward to center map. So somebody will have to expose themselves quick. Not going to find the face. Bound below might pinch Snakebite for that. Watch the kill feed. Bound getting involved. He's fighting along. He got doubled up on and killed by Snakebite. And now Optic staggered, and FaZe will get out with camo with 24 kills. Call that one in advance, man. Renegade does any damage to Snakebite, and Bound, like a shark in water, will look for it. He got pinched by Penguin.
Just quickly being effective with it, trying to get inside the fight.
Uh-oh, Renegade. Oh, he found the face! Not going to clean up Lucid, though. Lucid in position to, I guess, escape for now. Good looks out of him, but Bound on top of Shock. Can he pinch him? He didn't get Bound, didn't get Shock?
They aren't taking the risk.
He's going to pay the price.
Going for a backsmack or a melee. These camo players just getting spotted out too quickly, so they take that
FaZe up by 10.
And try to roll with that.
Yeah, it's also because back in the day.
No more Shock. Renegade one shot. Somebody on FaZe might pinch that.
That was mostly the reason.
Let you get aggressive off this?
Well, just these setups are so good now in 2025 of Halo Infinite. Even in
the micro movements at Elucid to cut angles, man. So slick. Not enough to stop Renegade, though.
Take a quick jump and then get a backsmack to have
Formal is 7 and 8. Renegade was 6. The only one positive on his team, Renegade. Cementing it with a 1v1 on Snakebite. Down by 9, though. FaZe staggered. Optic numbers advantage. We need a clean collapse out of Optic. And a full 4 dead with no trades if they want to bring this back. FaZe preventing that.
So difficult for Optic to do so, given that they're going to be climbing, and now with these trades coming in, as we always mention, Dave, it favors that team with the lead. And when you have a lead as big as this, you're fine going in for melee trades.
I'm 5 and 9.
Fine go for those trades, and then also even you saw kind of not exactly a panic charge there.
Formal with Lucid.
Renegade here in one shot over near World.
Bound with a star of the feet on Penguin.
Try to get some more damage.
26 to 33. Legend alone in A, dominated immediately. Finds a trade at least though. 4 seconds of camo. Overlooking it at C. Penguin just backsmacked Formal. Penguin made a play. I don't know how he got there from C or what, but now Optic floundering and camo coming up here too. FaZe will take everything off this. Lucid has camo.
And this is another camo.
FaZe are about to win at this rate, man. I don't know how Optic brings this back with this kind of control.
and then they can pick it up, you know.
11 to 6. 11 and 6, sorry, Lucid.
They have been on top of that.
Everything they could ever need to shut this out.
As much of having the timing down as much, but they have just either better control across the map and
scary thing about this is Origin CTF comes next. It's a good map for FaZe. Optic can find themselves down in the series. Whoosh, bound with the shock. Down by 9.
From FaZe, spreading out their resources. A couple nades flying in. That was
Thank you, Sazik. Welcome.
You'd love to take that one back. You're the member of Optic who threw that, but this is 10 kills that just does not seem to be going away. And every single time Optic thinks, okay, maybe we get 1 or 2, FaZe are so quick to respond with 2 of their own, 3 of their own. And they've just only continued to add on to this lead. It's 11 kills now. And FaZe Clan are looking poised to take this.
FaZe aren't playing like it's 11-kill lead. They're playing like this is a
Legend lives with the help of Bound out bottom mid. They're still down by 10, man. Hard to get excited about any kills Optic pick up with this kind of gap. Lucid will seek out Formal. He's dead here probably.
Keeping the intensity going, and that is what you need against Optic Gaming. Otherwise, they will find those.
That's a wrap. FaZe make it competitive. We got a series on our hands, man. There's no saving it. Optic just dropped 4 dead. They split spawn 2 pipes and Lucid ready. He will get killed here.
Okay, but sometimes we've seen that charge and can't lose a backfire, but you're so
It's not damn good Halo if it ain't close. My God, Squibby, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome, brother. One final kill for FaZe, and ladies and gentlemen, it's a good series of Halo. Optic all negative.
We're going to be going to game 4 if it keeps happening like this. Now, imagine if they manage to come back.
They're going to win with a 15-kill advantage?
That's why you implement the strategy I'm talking about, GB.
Well, you know what? Looks like they listen to you.
FaZe come back. They come back confidently.
Tied up in the series 1-1.
Optic getting exposed like this in Slayer, that's a big weak point, man. Getting beat 40 to 35 is convincing.
That's a dominant
nearly a stake.
Deficit on the Slayer game.
That's a dominant win.
Today in other Halos would be like, all right, a dominant score is like
FaZe with efficient teamwork the whole way through. They opt to call a break. They're calling a 5-minute.
Halo Infinite, I feel like it's like a 50-35.
Each team gets a 5-minute break in the series, I believe. And FaZe will call their break now before Game 3. They've got an Origin CTF coming up next. Optic, I believe, have not beaten FaZe in Origin CTF before. When they played in scrims, this was one of the only maps that they seem to get wins on. Or if they have, it would have been like maybe one time. I don't know. FaZe are confident in Origin. Lucy got a 16 and 8 KD, bro. That one was personal. Oddball live fire comes up in Game 4, which almost guarantees a Game 5 kind of situation for this series. If Optic somehow falters, they should have live fire oddball. Optic could use the break, I think, too, though. They were looking, a little suspect in that Slayer. 100 JJX coach definitely helping, but I think FaZe have just worked so hard, man. Trust Knox, thank you for the follow. They have scrimmed maybe more than any other team in the 2 months we've had off. Those scrim time, I think, does count, right? FaZe understanding they got a lot to work on. They got to build their chemistry. They're behind the other teams. They went all in with their scrims. They were scrimming 6 days a week. We were watching them. And we're starting to see the results of their practice. They got this far. I think one good thing about FaZe is that they're aligned in their methodology as far as what it takes to be the best. There's no clashing. Snakebite and Lucid are both very disciplined. They do their homework. They work very hard, right? I feel like that type of mindset benefits the team. With the previous SSG, there was kind of a difference of opinion on what the best way to practice was, or VOD review or whatever, right? Anyone seeing ads, we can gift out some subs. Who needs a sub in the chat? Luke, you go. Do you think the FaZe has been successful in implementing their vision of good Infinite with relatively controlled slow play? I think it comes into play in... So Recharge is a map that favors FaZe's playstyle.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Trust Knox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. FaZe and their more set up, disciplined approach to playing the game favors the Recharge map, right? Like, Recharge is very crossfire heavy, very setup heavy. Live fire, on the other hand, where you're rotating, there's a large, wall in the center of your sight lines, right? It's a little bit more based off of, moment-to-moment decision-making and quick movement around the map, capitalizing on advantages instead of holding them.
My God.
Karma with the gift to Stoic SJ. Welcome, Stoic.
Perfect on that one. We're going to have to see, how these...
For whatever reason, though, FaZe are very confident in CTF.
From squads here, though.
Trippy definitely a focal point of the team when it comes to Origin, so watch out for this guy in this Origin CTF.
But a dominating spot when you're pushing the opposing base has been their elbow. You've seen players just be so wet.
Luke with the gifted I got your Scoob.
Damn good Halo. My God.
No problem. Kurai. You need a sub, by the way? We got some generous gifters in the chat. Who doesn't have a sub and needs a sub in the chat?
Very interesting stats going
No
into
shirt
this.
for sub? I took the shirt off earlier. Good net high.
41%.
Left free.
Good Halo right there.
A lefty.
Damn good Halo.
Lefty, thank you for the gifted to Sam HD. Let's freaking go. 18 total in the channel. You see ads. You're not allowed to see ads in here.
50% threshold tells me that, they have, in more ways than one, found that success, whereas Optic have that tendency to get stopped.
Dr. Tango Bunny. Thank you for the follow.
5.8 may not seem like a considerable amount more, but yeah, that's like 0.6.
We're talking only 0.2 cap difference
just
per
good
game.
Halo
So
right
yeah,
there.
these
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Karma with the gifted 520 total in the channel. I see.
Also,
I see men. I think I see men. Welcome in. Thank you, Karma. Chat, I can give one. Twitch is allowing us to use our payouts to give subs now. Let's get it. Thank you, Rubik.
Clan poised to try and get this third map, but Optic Gaming do not want to let them.
Nice. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Optic have been in this position before.
3,030 subs. Unbelievable,
They've
bro.
had to dig deep to get back to
Dude, my chain is
glory, and they've done just that in the past.
Messed up. I gotta
FaZe, though, this is a new look for the team coming into this event, picking up Lucid and Snakebite. It is fascinating, right? It's Formal's dream team versus Formal's old team, as some of our friends in the back were telling us earlier, which I think
Formal's
is,
dream team
is
versus his
quite
old team.
fascinating.
Smoke with the gifted. Good and he, I think. Good and high. Good and high. Welcome. Thank you, Smoke.
Axis are on the other side of the stage here. This is so embarrassing.
This is so awkward.
Optic is definitely not thinking that. They're definitely not thinking that.
Are you happy?
Optic definitely didn't scrim as much towards the like, you know, as we were revving up for the lane. I don't know if it was that they were busy or that other teams were dodging them or what, but they were definitely not scrimming as frequently as some of the other competition. It didn't seem to hurt them in their SR matchup on LVT, right? They 4-0'd SR in the LVT matchup. That day they looked incredible. Legend was like looking final. Did that lack of scrim practice towards the end, like before the major, did that negatively impact the team? I don't know. You can't think about it at this point. They obviously have a process that's worked for 2 majors. Signature welcome, Rubik's with the gifted. Let's go, Rubik's. Your first time gifter in the chat. Thank you, brother. Let's go, man.
I have a chance to do that. Bring what I know about this game, what you built over decades.
Everybody getting a piece of the action.
And bring it to a championship team.
Straight Gawkin.
I'll be honest, one thing that I've always praised and appreciated so much about Snakebite is how he approaches the game. He's a student of it. He's constantly reviewing VOD, constantly.
This is Zoic. Welcome, bro. Think making the switch to COD. Am I planning on streaming or playing COD? Good and high. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm going to make the switch to COD. It depends on what happens with Halo and what opportunities are available for me. If I was to stream COD, it would be like scrim, watch party, commentating focus, but I would have to learn the game enough to feel confident to commentate it, right? So I would have to grind it for a bit and, you know, get in like the freaking cave, you know, and lock in. I'm not just going to come in the scene and know nothing. Or, well, I don't know. We're going to learn as we go. But I would never fully pivot off of Halo, I don't think. Even during the hibernation period after the World Championship to whatever's coming, I love Halo, man. I think we've got something established here, and COD kind of doesn't need me as much as this community does. Y'all got the King Scumpy. Apparently he's watching Halo right now, too. Hopefully witnessing Optic clutching up and holding on, because FaZe looking nasty in the series so far is tied.
Spoilers.
Game 3 Origin CTF. And Snakebite on top of Rockets getting out clean. Renegade this time not playing for Rocks.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Welcome Hangman, Smoke. Let's go. Snakebite with what? A little cross mapper with the Rockets. And bound dead to rights. Lane by Formal finds the clothesline for me coming out with 2.
Good
Thank you,
way
Smoke.
to stop that one from happening.
Yeah, and even though you got
He waited so long.
kills there
I
for
respect it, but he didn't hit the head, and Penguin took advantage.
Up until they lost
Penguin
that
just
sniper.
Gandhi hopping in a
Now the
straight
sniper's
line
getting
right
Penguin.
there. Formal had the blade lined up. Paid the price.
Here. Good support. He does have eyes down low. That's going to be 2
That's a
players
double
down
for Penguin.
Now. Sniper's going to go back into the hands of Optic.
Yeah, I
Gaming
mean,
here, bound. I think
one of the cool things about Halo is the shield system. You can take your time to line up your shot if you understand it intimately, but
that's a big hill from Trippy.
Formal right there, getting a little exposed.
Keep
Also,
himself to the side.
On that
I got you,
previous
Sniper. We just did.
Zero hesitation from Penguin to secure that kill.
None of the
Somebody
teams
just
stream their
tried to
scrims.
sprint
You'd have to
away.
watch
You
party
know, to
events and
isolate
do
that
content.
without
None of the
getting
teams
into
stream their
a
scrims,
trap
really.
is so important.
3 down now.
You sure about that?
Might just be an opportunity here for FaZe Clan to get this flag moving, and that's what they're doing. They're starting to make the move happen. You're seeing where those spawns are coming in. A few of them are going to be down low. That's Legend. He's weak.
Thank you, Sniper
2
Leo.
more
Welcome.
players Popping up by the cave. That's a big shot there for Snakebite.
Snakebite gonna walk it backwards and body bound. He'll drop on the elbow. That's the first flag for Trippy, man.
And FaZe Clan.
This is a worrisome map game type for Optic. The moment you see it, you know FaZe have a good favor.
Renegade's weak over at the
Trippy coming out with the
base. It's getting
immediate first
taken
flag.
care of. And FaZe aren't satisfied with just one. Look at
Nope,
this.
Snakebite's still
Perfect
occupying their
position
elbow.
and setup once again.
Bro,
This
Optic getting
elbow
beat
spot I
down
was
like
talking
this,
about,
it's gotta hurt.
yeah, this player
Almost
supporting
spawn sniped
as
him.
your Teammates push in from snipe side.
Renegade's still in trouble in that cave. He will get pinched. Spawns get split out bottom mid, and Snakebite's aware of it. Back base is open, so it's that or bottom mid, and it's back base.
For those shots, but that kind of goes back to what we were talking about before, where like even though he's
Seen
one shot,
Shotzi stream.
he's
Yeah,
still
I've seen that.
trying to make something happen because he knows that that can pull attention his way.
Yeah, anyone that needs to finish off Snakebite there either has to use resources like grenades, or they need to expose themselves completely on the elbow. That's why you saw no members from Optic just run
Optic
around
finally
the corner
break
there,
out.
because
Rocket's
they
coming up.
realized they'd trade
Penguin up
themselves
mid.
a full life player for a one-shot Snakebite where they're not even 100% where he's at.
Now Optic with a little bit better map positioning. Rockets are going to be available. Renegade might be able to get hands on him here, but a few big
Ooh, that nade hurt him bad.
That's going to make him one shot.
He had his timing to get the
He's
Rockets.
going to die and more than likely
Penguin was the
drop
only one
those
alive, and now they're
rockets
all
down
4
mid,
up.
so
He's got to find kills
allow
again before he
FaZe
can
to
grab
just
him,
swoop on
unless
in
he
and
just
grab him
decides to
potentially,
go
so
for it.
wisely
Okay.
enough, waits it out. And now you can see where Snakebite is kind of ratting there, waiting
Hey,
to
much
see
love,
if
of course,
anyone
you can.
pushes
Onwards
through.
and
He
upwards.
does manage to get the kill on the Trippy, but not before he does the same to him.
Nobody streams scrims. Okay, well then I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I have full faith that we'll find a path forward, man.
Try to grab that one last rocket.
And the calls have been made. Rockets low, don't want to let them go down there and grab it. Penguin does manage to do so, and he'll use that rocket. Doesn't really get much value out of it, but that's okay. It keeps it out of the hands of your opponent. They don't get a chance to use it.
I see Bound make a play. He's got 4 shots.
That rocket was in the hands of Snakebite at the beginning of this game, and how those cascading
good pinch coming out the left-hand side between Legend and Formal. All of FaZe trapped in the back of the base. If they can win their trades on this. 3v3 right now. Make it 2 dead FaZe. 3 dead FaZe. Anybody in position for a pull? No, Bound not there yet. Penguin at the cave, a lot of defense, and Optic not going to go for pull. They're going for spawn snipes.
I thought we were about to see from Optic.
Renegade in the base, get involved. Not going to have to help him.
Go towards front bridge.
No more snipe. Oh, what a play!
Is this the right position or not?
Thrust from pillar to pillar right there. Stayed up, won the fight on Snakebite, turns it to 2, and Bound, he's cooking. He might be neg, but he found an opening.
And runs it rocket side.
All right, and he's got the support as well. Renegade man.
Good use of thrust right there. Pulling out the Halo 5 skills for Snakebite.
You need to keep moving that.
Yeah, he might have needed to move that.
A worrisome play here. But
He's alone.
Since he's uncertain,
Legend finds
he's just
one.
Gonna go back to Slane and try to buy some time for teammates to
Bound
come
likely
help him out.
dead. Good. Oh my God, that slide was insane. Off the shoulder of the elbow, he got a fast slide through to bottom mid. Isolate Snakebite. Legend finds the trade. No touch on the flag. It's returned. Renegade at least wins a 1v1.
For Optic Gaming,
Stream just hate to say with your shirt on is crazy. What, if game 5 happens, we do it again? Like
in
what?
a strong position. Even though they're down a cap, they have more map control. It's going to be tough for FaZe to break out of this position. The reasons that's so difficult here on this map is you don't really have any good ways to get high up power positions besides flanking down low. And people are going to see those predictable paths. They're going to know you're either going courtyard or going down your rocket ramp.
Some big kills might be happening here for
3 dead
FaZe.
Optic.
Now they're doing what you had mentioned before, how difficult it is to fight out of that. They weren't prepared for that player.
Optic come back and win that last round? What are you talking about?
Because he gets that kill, because that happens, this leads to Penguin getting the rockets, and now potentially they can make this flagpole reality.
No, he shot it. He's got one more rocket.
Does this rocket give them what they need?
What just happened? He killed himself with it. Exposed by Formal with nades. Decides to burn what's left of the rocks, I believe. Renegade down low looking for Snakebite. Finds the thrust.
Kind of anyone's map right now. You see Snakebite try and take up as much ground as he can. Unfortunately spotted.
Half the game and time has elapsed at this point, right? 6 minutes, just about.
This is going to be a crucial
Optic have yet to get a flag, and Snakebite off a sneaky flank here. No. It looks like he wants kills first. Optic are all 4 up. He's alone.
In a 3v4. 3 members down.
They're going to pull that. Optic have a flag opportunity here. Snakebite's alone. They got him isolated. Spawns in the cave right now. I don't know if FaZe can overextend in time. Optic will get away with this flag. We might see a tie here.
Mission accomplished, removing that player.
Making their way through bottom mid. Renegade up above should be able to find this.
Gets the kill onto an unsuspecting Penguin down.
They still have a numbers advantage here too. Off the flag cap, they can transition that into another. 2 dead. They saved the last second. They're on the re. Lucid's on the re. No way. Formal's coming back. Touch it. They touch it. They touch it. Optic save it. Tie game.
So close, but
Lucid would have been insane if they got that.
Hero play, getting that recovery.
Renegade just starred Penguin. Headshot.
Optic
called it.
Too good, too coordinated. They're gonna escort their flags back. You're calling it tall harder because not only did Lucid get the flag kill at the last moment,
Lucid,
but he also
can that nade clean him up?
to get a double killer.
He got a Hail Mary nade and he hit the body, bro. Formal with a flawless nade off the back wall into the elbow, and he hit the body shot in the elbow. If he hit the headshot, that would have been nuts.
Either way, we'll just move that one to the side.
Formal might not be the fanciest, but his accuracy when required, man. If he's got an opportunity to line shit up.
Pushing up on their bridge.
Snapping on foes. Finds the face of Snakebite. Trippy executed, making 3 dead. And look where Legend is, in position to pull a flag. This is an uh-oh for FaZe. Legend died to Lucid. Lucid just destroyed Legend.
So they aren't going to get that flag out immediately. And now the cave spawns.
It's not missing.
Optic don't have a
the Legend not finding an opportunity off that. Lucid just saved it, and now Snakebite back in their base.
They could try to pull a counter pull.
Snakebite with the nades didn't actually clean up Bound. Trippy gets it instead.
Renegade from the side of the field. Lucid wise to it, but he's one shot. Not
is he pulled? He might pull. Yep. Nades and then finds timing off that nade throw to pull it. G-slide to silver to silver. Cut it to grass. Cut it to grass. He didn't grab it. It's stuck.
All the way towards bottom center. All Optic have to do is just get a couple slays and rally this back, but kills being traded.
Flag is at least exposed, but Optic is 3 dead. Formal from the window, the last surviving player. He'll die to Trippy, and now rocket control for FaZe. Counter cap opportunity here.
You've set yourself up for success. They know elbow. You're going to have a body over there. Lots of pressure.
Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed both.
Doesn't get any kills with those.
That second rocket was hard to shoot. The first one he should have gotten.
Amazing defense by Optic Gaming, preventing FaZe Clan.
Got a couple pocket rockets in the chamber right there for Penguin. That's back-to-back pockets for Penguin right there.
Being Lucid's going to need to run away, tail tucked between his legs, because he knows he's in a losable situation here, and that's exactly how it played out.
And you got to say, FaZe.
Yeah, 2 sets of rockets the Penguin has not gotten a single kill with. That's got to hurt.
Couple missed shots, couple mispositioned players.
Yeah.
Penguin right now is also 8 and 15. That doesn't help either.
Big kills with the rockets.
And Optic are pulling the flag. Formal got one shot, snapping onto Lucid as well. Isolates, Trippy cleans him up, looking for Lucid. Lucid gonna survive with the help of Snakebite. Flag still in the window here, Bound does not collect it. Legend overlooking it from the cave, but he's alone. Should be a return, unless he touches it now.
Okay, I was about to say,
he dies, he got re.
Still in the base, so they gotta get him out of there.
Yeah, they're just trying to get those trades out of their base. I feel like enough damage has been done to the Optic players that
3 minutes left, and it's a bloodbath in center map, man.
Being pulled immediately. Instead, they're worried about
Bound finds Penguin, 3v3 now. Lucid in the 1v1 kills Formal. Bound with the cleanup should have it. Makes him work for it. Sniper in play. Bound can't safely grab it. Legend up through the Rockets lane here. Creates an opening. Trippy off a 1v1. Down low. He dies. Huge play at a trip.
Gets what they need. A double kill though.
Is it going to matter though? Where's that snipe? Optic, do they have it? Renegade might have got. Renegade got it. Renegade needs to activate. We have not seen true Renegade capabilities in this game, in this series, or tournament so far.
But he's getting so much pressure.
The Juju has been altered. Bro, what are you saying?
Any damage really as of yet.
Yeah, it's very rare to see Renegade with that sniper and those hip fire shots, missing those shots, right? Especially at that close range.
I've casted my entire career with a shirt on, and all of a sudden, the shirt off is the difference maker.
But looks like he was eventually spotted out as he was fighting Formal. So Snakebite taking out Formal in that situation.
Does go low, so Snakebite's going to be over toward the elbow. And I think he might be in a fight right now. Yes, he is. As a matter of fact, his teammate Bound just got caught by a nade. That's going to be 2 players down for Optic here. Renegade.
Snakebite with the thrust dodge. Renegade, you're menace. What an absolute mate. He hit him 3 times.
Oh my word.
Crazy. Bro, on a warpad.
That is not great there for Optic. He wants to secure that kill fast, but no longer.
Penguin got a rocket kill. Ladies and gentlemen, we're activated.
And now you have rockets back over on the Optic flag.
I think they managed to use both of them, though. So that won't be a factor for
Lucid dead.
What a close game this is. 1
Beautiful.
minute, 20 seconds
G slides off the silver, maintains that reticle placement the entire time. Lucid has virtually no options from the back of the pillar. Formal just gifted a sniper off Renegade's death previous. Oh my! What a clothesline!
He sent him right back to the respawn stream.
Set him up and knock him down for me. Steadiest shot in the game, maybe.
They now know the push is coming over on the snipe side. Optic have 2 choices.
He only had 2 bullets in it.
Fire with fire over the snipe side.
Dirty angle headshot, bro. Ripped his face from down low. That's a tough angle right there.
The numbers on the snipe side. You see Bound fall. You see Renegade fall. This is going to be Formal falling.
Penguin out the reach out though.
Legend, the only one alive.
No one's there right now to make a flagpole happen. But they are getting these kills. 2 players down, and Optic have not had much of an opportunity to be able to
30 seconds
with the full force of their team.
Renegade, yep, nice big defense, big defense. Gonna get overwhelmed by Lucid or Snakebite in a second here. Lucid pushes it out. He's got a sidekick. Sidekick for sidekick, and Renegade stars Lucid. Little pistol duel, like Walshy said. Holy crap.
2 players down for FaZe Clan, 1 down for
18 seconds for sudden death. It's looking like OT at this rate. Optic cannot get a pull, I don't think, with the time they have, unless Legend jets through the elbow and finds one in 9 seconds. Legend's going to beeline for a pull here. He's just going to go straight for it. 5 seconds left. Legend on top of the flag. No, he pulled it. He's pulling it. Legend pulled it to 0. No, he's on it. He died with it. Nah, it's we're going OT. Formal's on top of it.
Wait a minute.
It'll go sudden death. Formal kill Penguin. Formal touch the flag. And sudden death. Formal touch flag.
I don't know how this happened.
Hands on the pole, baby. 4 dead. All of FaZe dead, and Formal walking it to the finish. Legend touched it to trigger sudden death, and Formal kept it alive. Optic win game 3. What the hell?
The veteran, the legend, Formal, and the rest of Optic Gaming dig deep at the 1 second mark to pull that flag for the win. Optic Gaming do it again. That has to be annoying.
Formal with the save.
That is
Legend opened things up by pulling that flag. Golden Boy and Walshy, we're looking at that one on the I can't even talk. I'm freaking flustered, bro. On the Observer, we saw Legend out bottom mid. He had 9 seconds to get the flag. I called it. He's just gonna beeline, right? Legend beelines the flag, touches it at 0. Formal picks up off him and decks Penguin with a commando. Formal did something with the commando to kill Penguin. Touch the flag and get through the window. If you are a FaZe fan, I am sorry to break it to you. We have Oddball Live Fire next. Formal might have just cemented the win in the series and FaZe's execution from the tournament in top 3. We have Oddball Live Fire next. Optic did the unthinkable, bro. What the hell, what the Halle Berry? What the hell just happened? Heart rate check. I was tripping over my words because I can't believe that's how it ended. You got to watch Legend on the player cam on the end.
Established control early on, but then it was Optic Gaming. Little by little, grinding away at FaZe Clan, and they were so
many close shaves.
Lucid to being able to return that flag, but instead, you ended up seeing Formal and the rest of the crew get that first flag cap for Optic, tying this one up. And at that point, they knew they had the capability to be able to win this. Keep this one as close as you possibly can. Both teams really find their all out here. What a sequence this one was as well. My word.
Yeah, nice fight there.
You ended up seeing aiming. Say that. Clan love to.
12 seconds left. Legend just slid out to bottom mid, right? I'm watching him while we're calming this because I can tell Legend's the only one who's got positioning close enough to get a pull, but he's got 12 seconds.
Play this area.
Formal tags up Lucid. FaZe are currently staggered and 2 dead. They're spawning in cave and maybe back base. Legend's timing, depending on how... He's probably going to make it an all cave spawn. If you're FaZe and you're all spawning in cave, that's an indication that Legend's on your elbow.
That's why they've been putting their bodies
Or
there,
somebody's
putting
on
their
your
resources. We're only 5
They're
seconds
all spawning in cave, right? So Penguin might immediately address it.
remaining now. It's getting down to the wire.
Legend he's already shooting Penguin off the cave here. He's on the flag. 3 seconds to pull. 2 seconds. 1 second. Pulls it at 0, bro. Pulls it at 0.
ETF map 3.
Holy shit. Legend dies to Trippy, who spawned a cave with Penguin.
Tells a flag pull, no shot.
Formal is here. Formal has a commando. Renegade kills Lucid. Right now, it's a 3v3. It's a 1v1 for the game between Penguin and Formal. Penguin right now is 15 and 21. He picked up off that rough start, right? Needs to be banned from Rockets.
It's happening.
Nah.
There's the 1v1. We can't see it. It's happening through the wall. Formal right now is commandoing Penguin.
Nobody's in position.
Dead on the feed. Bound and Trippy trade. Bound trusts Formal to get the job done. And now Snakebite is the final survivor. Where is he located?
It's happening.
Lucid somehow died here too. Lucid died to Renegade.
Nobody's in position.
So he's on the spawn screen.
Wait a minute.
Snakebite on Snipe side, overlooking the weapon.
Bound trade out.
And that gives Formal free vantage. We'll have shields to go silver to silver.
Formal's moved across, that's all.
Formal whiffs the G slide. He has an opportunity to go fast with it, but that doesn't even matter because the timing of the deaths is so perfect. He could walk this with no sprint and still win the game.
We're down for FaZe.
Wait a minute.
I don't know how this happened.
Lucid just spawned, and he gets starred by Legend off of his spawn. Legend 5s him. Renegade 5 Snakebite. All of Optic 5ing separate members of FaZe at the end there, too.
Across, that's all 4 down for FaZe.
Wait a minute.
I don't know how this happened.
Formal not doing anything fancy.
FaZe.
No G-slides whatsoever. Literally, he missed the G-slide on window. He didn't do the maze to maze. He's doing the slowest possible sprint run, bro. No juggling. No G-sliding. He's clambering up.
Saying we're going to overtime anyways, guys. Don't freak out.
Sure.
But Optic.
But it doesn't matter because they're that perfect with it. Holy shit.
Unbelievable. Just when you thought you were going to go to overtime.
The game has begun.
That weapon.
The veteran.
Finding a one-shot Lucid.
The fourth and potentially final game of the series is right here.
Support from Penguin to save Lucid over at that window. Lucid still somehow staying alive and getting a pick on the Legend.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Tribute must have been telling them back out,
for
back
FaZe
out.
to win this.
Like, nah,
Optic won on FaZe's strong map. FaZe now have to win on Optic's best map. We watch these guys play Scrim every freaking time. It's the first map they start with. They almost always win it. I don't remember the last time I've seen Optic lose Oddball Live Fire. Worst case scenario for FaZe, but if they win this, my God, will that be a statement if they win on Optic's best map. So far, they're up with the setup.
That's fine. When you got the
it's not over, but it's not a good situation to be in if you're FaZe.
Situations like that.
If you're Optic, you can smell the victory. You feel good about this.
Penguin spawns. Unfortunately, now that they are getting picked over at the silo side, it's going to be Penguin trying to re-enter the fight as fast as he can. Penguin, the only one alive after that spawn. But now all the members here from FaZe spawning over in the garage. I'm surprised that they're picking up that ball right away, Golden Boy, because I would assume that with the sniper pressure and with these players pushing through, you don't want to just hole up on the garage and give them the setup.
But they also know how good this Optic Gaming team is when it
4
comes
shots
to
to
this
snipe,
game
4 and 2
mode
right
and
now,
map
Renegade.
in particular. So I think, Dave, you got to scoop up whatever you can, because if you let Optic roll on this one, it's not going to be pretty. Renegade, though, looking to
We'll
get
find
in
the
there
second.
with it and does not work out. Now
1 shot, 2
FaZe
shots for Trippy.
have the ball on their
He's
side.
dead.
How does
Bound
Optic
with the
try
snipe.
to get back into this one? They have no points gained thus far. Legend's going to be the first one to help them out. Let's jump in to an Optic listen and see how they fight out of this.
What's the screen?
They're going to be right heavy.
Yeah, a lot right.
Oh my God. It's
Nice, bound.
5 members in the comms. Lunchbox, their coach, in here too.
Two dead.
That's him.
3 dead. Camo's coming. He's probably cuts, okay? We're gonna be on this quick.
Lunchbox is peeking.
I just want it. Go towards cuts. They have camo towards cuts. Two there. Keep
Oh my God, the damage.
They have camo somewhere. Probably in tower. Yeah, I'm just right there. Sniper's coming next, guys. Sniper and 10. One shot, Trippy. Scamming. Yeah, kill me. You bonus on you with camo. Camo, Matt. He's top nest. He went top.
No, he didn't. He's still nice sticky.
We took an A. Something rotates every. Yo, Sniper's coming, guys, right now. Come on.
Sabri just made a god rotate into A.
Comms, of course.
Oh my God!
Legend, big fight there, winning the
That's
reversal
Legend's
for him.
first kill.
What'd you pull away from those comms
Legend was back B with the ball while all that chaos was going down, and he G-slid ball into drive, whatever, garage door. Renegade just said, good shit, Legend, on the rotate, right? Legend found sneaky timing. He got in the rat tunnel, kept the ball in play, and then won the 1v1. And now he's got a full snipe.
Up in 10. So even throughout the chaos or small moments that they're in an intense fight, they're keeping the macro picture in vision. They're saying, where are we pushing this ball? What is the next objective that we're going for, whether that's a sniper or a camo?
Oh!
What are you doing off your spawn?
Mid-slide decked. He's got a sliver of health.
I'm Legend here. I'm just focusing on
Don't do it to him.
folks with this S7, which he has been successful in doing so. And we're
Legend
seeing
activated.
the reason
MVP
why
form inbound.
Optic is so good on live fire.
Oh my God! Mid-slide off the scoreboard. There goes your face.
No problem. And they're about to hit 75.
He's on a spree now.
Might need to play that ball in a second here. Bound gets the kill.
74 for Optic off a series of plays from the whole team, not just Legend, bro.
Play ball comes through.
Yeah, and
They're not letting them breathe.
Players are getting a little out of control here.
This is why it's their best map, bro. They know it's their best. They're confident here. They can smell the victory, bro.
Right now, outside that first minute or two, it's
84 and counting the final hold of the round, and it's looking impossible for FaZe. Bound will force the trade.
Support one another at a moment's notice. But remember, this is ball. We still have plenty of time left to work with now. So even with that 91 points that Optic Gaming have been able to successfully
Legend and Bound, the best duo in the game, man. I don't know.
Locked up yet. But even
Remember,
then, though,
these
let's
guys
not
are
forget
playing
this
for
is
a
team that
6-peat
when
right
you saw those
now.
stats earlier on, 1-1-1 all across the
They're
board.
playing for a
Absolute
6-peat.
domination in this mode.
Legend and Bound.
And FaZe know this.
They still got to beat
Camel's
SR
gonna
in
get
the
activated here by
championship,
Penguin,
though.
keeping it out of the hands of his opponents. Can he stay alive? Here's a big fight for him, but he's gonna have to reload. Too many times he's been caught in those positions where he's needed to reload that gun in a desperate fight. But hey,
FaZe holding off with 9 seconds left in the round here.
As time begins to tick down, and as it gets
Two dead
closer
FaZe.
here, Dave, you can't make any of these mistakes.
Legend will clear back
we
tower.
haven't seen as
Wow,
many
he goes
Penguin
flying.
escapes,
Goodbye.
Against Optic compared to SSG. We saw Penguin just getting away with murder over and over again in that LB finals, or lower semis, I should say.
Ooh, careful.
They do manage to get
Tricky
that ball
thing is,
back,
no matter
so
what FaZe do with a
plan
setup
will,
here,
for the
one
time being,
small
stabilize here.
mistake and it's
Pressure
wrap on
starting
the
to come
round,
from
you
the
know?
nets.
So
You also
they
see
have to
another one
fight
over there,
this,
back
but
green. That's formal.
they can't slip up even the
Legend with that
tiniest
kill
bit.
onto Lucid is gonna
Formal
open up
finds
a little bit of
Penguin,
the
numbers
map.
disadvantage. That will be a play ball for FaZe likely. Snakebite holding on to defense from the bottom of tower. Can't seem to get a lick on Formal. Formal finds it. Renegade finds a kill too. And the ball now respawns with Optic getting on top of it. Renegade on snipe. Ooh, nice wait and Lucid. The body in the way.
Great trap there from Lucid.
Lucid.
able to turn this around. That could have easily been.
He's dead.
Sniper
They didn't
in
get
the
ball
hands of
time.
Optic. Ball rotating away from
Sniper
the
sit
hands of
down
Optic.
cuts.
That
Formal dies from
single-handedly
Penguin.
Saved this round there.
FaZe
by
stabilize.
Lucid. Now they actually have to make something.
Wow,
of that.
excellent
They
at a
need to get
phase.
this ball away. They
Lucid
got a
saved
kill
that
from
right
Trippy
there,
with
crushing in the
Sniper
corner with
his
a
hands.
sidekick. Just guaranteed
Can
that
they
snipe and
extend
kept
this
him
into a
mixy.
closer
51
game?
and counting.
They need to close this gap soon.
Yeah, Trippy with 4 shots.
Pressure from the mud side here, but no one's there right
1
now.
minute
You can see
16
where
on the
all those
clock.
players
This would be
are positioned.
icy.
Oh, needed that shot to connect.
No hits, no hits.
Needed that one too. Does
Body.
finally find that one. Have to prompt that player to run away.
Down dead.
But with that ball
Nice
down
reaction.
low, is anyone around to be able to grab that here, Dave?
Doesn't look
3
like
dead.
just yet, at least not
Renegade.
from the face side. But
Only survivor right now,
you're
Renegade walling
calling
off the
out
ball here with the
perfectly
nades.
from Trippy. He didn't have that same comfortability.
Como
on the
finds a
tower,
sticky on the feed.
and that's just when your teammates don't have the info. The last thing you want to have happen when you have sniper that tower
55
is you get
seconds.
backsmacked or surprised by someone coming around the mud.
What a Bound just stays grounded in the slide, under shots there, but still dies. Optic goes 3 dead. They're actually struggling right now. FaZe kind of exposing them right now. Hold on a second. Don't make me a believer, man. Don't make me a believer.
Get a little dicey here. Granted, there's still
Optic spawning together in B, but FaZe have full. Wait, they don't actually. They're going through mid.
Can come through here, but I am a
We're rotating. We're rotating. Okay.
Rotation.
Uh-oh.
They know that so many players over the nest side, so they tried to rotate this over through cut/silo.
No, Bound cuts him off. Bound is here. Can he win the fight? He will. Bound, Legend, they get their kills. Final 9 seconds. And the moment you start to hope, the moment you start to believe, that's all it takes. Like we said, 1 kill, 1 ball hold, and you're done.
But we saw why Optic Gaming.
FaZe thought, or Trippy thought that he was rotating towards the open side of the map where his team would spawn in A, but Bound making that G slide just cut the spawns and prevented that opportunity, right? So all of FaZe spawned somewhere else, like mud or back B, completely away from the ball with no position to help Trippy. So worst case scenario, if Trippy won that 1v1, his team would have spawned on top of him and it would have been a totally different scenario, but he got caught off guard. Final round potentially right here.
Greenwall looking good, and they just need to keep slaying.
Why'd he go screen? Because I think he just thought that that was where Optic wasn't present and that he could get team spawns or something. Like,
I believe it's even.
because everybody in FaZe was like preoccupied, but I don't know. He could have played it. He could have stayed tower and played it.
All the members of Optic.
No matter what he does, the situation was bad, man. Like you could.
Essentially, they came out almost 2-1 in ball time.
Oh.
The objective is what matters.
He's got a repulse in the back pocket. Doesn't get a chance to use it.
Optic prioritizes.
Renegade got out with camo. Only
Man,
survivor.
I've been
No,
having
Bound.
the most
Just QT'd out with the sniper. He died though. Formal QT'd out with sniper.
With 73 points in the objective, helping his boys
Formal might
out.
be back B with sniper now.
Now they have a phase with this
Where
ball
is he?
again.
Yeah.
A little bit different this time around. Good start. Not really allowing.
Pretty sure
Optic to
Formal
get
just
back
slid
into
and grabbed the
similar to what we
sniper
saw
at the
last
dummy
time
door
as
and then
well, right?
QT.
Walsh, because this was phase with another strong
Maybe I'm
start,
wrong.
and
Maybe I'm
Optic
wrong. I
just
take it
came
back.
Back in.
Yeah, they would try to rotate this toward garage, but you said Optic would clear him out and get these kills. Now it's actually a 2-on-2 though. This is a risky play here from Formal. Formal wants to just take this fight while he can. So here he goes, and he gets his face.
Snakebite has it somehow.
Oh,
Snakebite with 2.
For Dad Bite.
Dad Bite.
Baby. Good shot.
Wait, why are we calling him
Maybe
that?
Another one outside doesn't get the connection. You know someone's going to be there by key door. He's waiting for that push to come through. 1 shot. And this is smart. Just use that ammo. But if someone tries to challenge him here, he'll just waste it. So no sniper rifle for Optic Gaming.
But while
He is Dad Bite? Is he having a kid?
That attention
Or is he just
over at
Dad
the
Bite?
window,
They didn't play.
FaZe was to bring the ball all
Or he's
the
just
way
dad
towards
energy.
green and
Oh, no.
play the ball.
They didn't play the ball.
They did not get to play the ball. It was just at the lip of the edge
That's
there.
unfortunate.
Hate to see it for FaZe. Love to see it if you're Optic. And this is those little mistakes in this map.
Yeah, a little mistake like that at this level.
Happen for Optic.
They're going to lose at least 20 seconds.
They're
They're 2 dead though. FaZe trying to make up for it.
For a play ball scenario.
You got a play ball coming out of 14. Not the worst case scenario. Not the worst.
The tunnels, but instead Optic grabbing 15 points and then able to
Bound?
get their own play ball.
Legend. He's
Right
trying to
as
jump off the
FaZe
wall there.
are
Missed it.
drawn towards back
Not that it would have mattered.
Okay, you see Renegade on the dummy side of the map. They're going to bring the ball over
I
here
like this
toward
play
green.
actually.
Yeah.
If
Penguin
you
just
got
holding
guns
for now.
clearing out green, why not bring the ball straight back there?
I love that. His teammates are watching it from behind.
Your team had to control
Excellent
that
sight
area
lines there
in
from
order to
FaZe.
make that
Controlling
play ball
nest
happen.
and B. Penguin just stabilized right there. Not worried about a play setup.
Why don't you go ahead and bring that ball?
Why did you get his voice down perfectly like that?
It's crazy. I mean, hang out with him a lot, obviously.
What?
Legend with his camo is trying to sniff out where he can target these FaZe Clan members, but they actually find him instead, needing him to back up here. Does have some help,
Pretty
but
dead.
wait a minute. They
No ball
actually
play. He's
isolate
closest.
him and
Lucid might
remove
have to
him
throw
from
it.
the equation.
Gonna play this. It's a one-on-one.
Bring it through
Teammates spawn back B. Good looks. Renegade somehow doesn't get there in time to kill him, and now ball's still in play for FaZe. What a rotate at a Lucid.
You need to know exactly where the opponents are. You can deduce.
Behind the
you can say,
trading and then
all
G
right,
slide
is
out the
the area
back B.
clear?
Formal
Or
comes
let
out with the
teammate
snipe.
Yeah.
And that
Why'd
teammate's
you gonna
going
keep
to
that
be
locked down?
perfect
FaZe will likely have to play this.
Especially
Formal.
with where those spawns were coming in.
Don't expose
Saw
yourself.
that
Oh,
instantly.
dead.
Formal will take that. Ball played though.
Lucid got shot in the back right there. Formal just waiting for the head to show.
Round here. 61-14 as we see.
And Optic got the ball rotate.
Look at
Great
some of the
opening
teams
out of
when
FaZe.
they're
They got a
trying
good
to best
coverage.
the ball out of cave, they
It's
receive
Walshy
so
and
much
Golden
trouble.
Boy, yes.
Whereas Optic
Because he was getting shot. He was getting shot by Renegade behind him, so he jumped out to the area to live, and then Formal caught him.
Covering over towards A flat, and then just ran
That's the only reason why I think he would jump like that.
Knew that nobody was coming from garage side.
Formal's getting
Yeah,
a lot
but
of pressure here.
what can he do? He's going to play the ball.
Down. Legend now trying to help out his boy. Get that
Oh,
sniper rifle
wow.
back.
What a trade from Penguin.
Snake by last survivor. He'll get time, and that's clean time and team spawns nearby.
And now let's not forget that this whole event, it has been
Snake
FaZe
bite.
Clan, sorry,
FaZe got a clapback opportunity, and PJ's got 3 bullets.
Not dropped around.
Like that rotate to his team out back B. We got play ball positioning. Let PJ make a play. QT, snipe, does he want it all? He's holding ball. What a good guy.
Even though he
Somebody else hold this, bro. Ready, give it 2. Plays it.
Don't listen to other people when they're saying,
Good shot. Oh my God. PJ with the execution. QT grab. He's got to reload the sniper.
Snakebite grabbing that
Down finds Penguin.
rotating his team when he needs it.
Well, and this literally is what we were talking about before with him.
Too late on the QT. Renegade comes out with a star, and now he's got one final bullet to plant in a brain.
No, he wants to play that objective to ensure that you do the thing that you need to do. Get the win. That's what matters here.
However,
Renegade's gonna dive at this.
Wonder, didn't hand that ball quick enough.
Okay.
Make much use of that snipe. Once
You got a call out. He must have a call out.
Was it too early of a play ball this time? Last time you saw FaZe not get a
Legend
chance to
finds
play
Lucifer
ball
behind
at
too,
the
so
end
Optic
game.
perfectly
This
executed
time,
those 2 players.
FaZe
3 dead,
played
4
ball
dead
so early.
FaZe. Optic with a healthy setup here.
Optic
The
were
best
not
they've had
forced
all
to put
game,
too
honestly.
much
FaZe has been on
pressure
top of them in
Reed.
their
They had all
timing.
their map presence, and because of it, they're rewarded now. They have the ball over towards back tower.
Can they get camo?
They are safe and comfortable. They have
Or
FaZe
all
running
round, sorry.
towards the garage.
I do like this work that we're seeing from Lucid, though, because while
Walling, he
they're
got a
going
call
after
out.
that
There's
camo,
no way he
they
would know
also
otherwise.
have Lucid putting pressure on the ball, so not allowing them to be able to gain as many points as they could have gained with, you know, the setup that they had, while at the same time prioritizing
Trippy and the
vital
camo, a great
components
duo,
in the
man.
map
They've had it
that
quite a
will
bit this
allow them
series.
to be able to do exactly this, force the situation for Optic Gaming. We do have a minute 40 to work with here, but FaZe Clan still
Yeah,
holding
Penguin
on to the
28,
lead.
making up for
Like I
that
say, I like
previous
what I'm
game,
seeing
right?
so
Him
far
losing
from
that fight to
good
Formal
reads,
probably
even though
feels
there
like
have been some
personally he
slip-ups
screwed
here
up.
and there at this level,
Losing
it's
that fight for the
expected
flag
because
at
both
sudden
teams are doing
death.
everything they can to force those mistakes.
He's looking for a 30 bomb. He's the top statter on the board right now with 28 kills.
Impossible. They're closer to take this first
79 and
round
counting. FaZe
off
actually might have a
the
round on
20
Optic.
Livefire
I don't think
oddball.
FaZe have ever taken a round on Optic and ball. That's huge sign of progress.
He gets at least the trade. No, he gets the win.
They've got-
Against Bound.
It's doable, man. 17 seconds.
Sometimes you love
Lucid
it,
dead with sniper.
sometimes
Renegade
you
will
hate
collect
it.
it.
And I'm sure Snakebite there was like, thank you.
Minute
so
25 in the
much
clock. Optic grab
for
ball.
bailing
They're going to
me
bring it to
out there.
tower here, I believe, with Renegade
But
supporting
it
it.
is going to be Optic getting that ball again.
They didn't
and
get
this is
there.
where I get a
Whoa,
little nervous
denied.
For FaZe Clan.
Renegade.
Renegade gets his shot.
Body,
manages
dead.
To get his kill.
2 dead for FaZe.
3!
Making a double kill. Renegade will drop. Snakebite on the way down.
His former teammate.
What a headshot.
And the worst part is like you expect him to hit that.
Yeah.
We're not like surprised. We're not like how
Doesn't
did he ever
make
hit
it
that?
not
Like,
sick.
He does this stuff so consistently. He's so damn good at this game.
Still cool though.
So freaking cool. Finds the body. Oh my God. How about that one? How about that one?
Check his back. His
Renegade
back.
activated.
He's doing all this work here. And Optic Gaming are getting back.
Guy was preoccupied. How do you even freaking snap on that? Oh my God, he's a machine.
His team is down.
Traded it. He traded it. Shot beat down. All of a sudden, Optic are wait. Optic dying. 85 and counting. FaZe might not be done with this round.
But no, that was just to prevent FaZe Clan.
10 seconds for FaZe.
Not gonna front though. I'm a little bit concerned about
Trippy getting tagged down from behind. Gets around the corner. 92. He's dead. Legend with Trippy. Penguin drops. Another. They got a numbers advantage FaZe. Legend overwhelmed. Team coming in. Formal from behind. Formal has to do something. He's alone. Formal with damage to keep him off the ball. Formal's keeping them off the ball. The ball's sitting in front of the small door.
Ball in front of window.
It's in an open sight line, so they're taking their time with it. Formal dead first. Bound off a pinch and keep. Bound with a flank off Keydor. He'll get dropped on. Dead. One alive. Legend. Legend traded. Penguin the only one alive, and he's got ball. That's round. FaZe will tie it. Penguin with a 30 bomb.
FaZe Clan doing what no one was able to do here in Salt Lake
No
City.
way they beat Optic on their own freaking map.
Gaming and live fire oddball, folks. We got ourselves a game.
This is damn good Halo, bro. This is damn fucking amazing Halo.
Here we go.
Last round. Do or die for FaZe.
And lightning strike twice.
It's Caboose. I didn't think you were welcome.
Just twice. Come on.
One more time for both teams.
I don't know about you guys, Salt Lake City, but I want a map 5. Oh,
But
yeah.
FaZe beating Optic on their own map is insane, bro.
No, I don't. Which I completely understand, by the way. I'm with you guys.
But they did beat FaZe on CTF Origin. Anything's possible, man.
Points, but actually, let me correct that.
Really good start for Optic.
Better start for Optic.
Amazing start for Optic. He got the camo. Somehow Renegade gets out. Renegade with 29 kills off an insane sniper sequence in the previous round.
Nobody is going to risk pushing over
8
on
shots.
this side while he has that sniper. Look at how people avoid this open field.
They're allergic to the grass. That's
Careful,
out here.
careful.
You know,
Trippy's
that's why
waiting
they
on
wanna
Turbine.
be
He might
here
die.
right now.
Oh, but walks it out.
Shot on Penguin, looking for another one. Might be able to find it here, but the shots are going to be a little
Okay,
wide. Does get
not
the
bad.
trade,
That's
though.
3
Couple
dead. It
shots
should still
burned.
be
That's
Optic
3
sniper
players
control.
down for FaZe Clan.
But still 30 points on the board
Yeah,
for Optic.
Optic's legend with the snipe now.
Ain't done yet.
His turn.
Very different from the last
36 seconds to count. Your Formal will collect snipe at the ball. He doesn't get out with the Penguin with 2. 33 kills for Zane. Formal trying to rotate. Bound trying to rotate ball.
But he must have been near scoreboard or something.
He trades it with Snakebite. FaZe with numbers near the ball. They might be able to get a setup here. Lucid with a snipe. 4 shots.
To rotate this ball all the way towards green and build a
Good
play
fight
ball
out of
at while
Penguin
the
to keep
spawn
that
is
snipe
set
in
up.
play for
Now
FaZe.
we're in a position where FaZe Clan have the garage set up.
Ooh.
Optic now going to make this push
What a
happen.
G slide out of
Flying
Formal.
into the
Lucid
base.
forced
They cannot
back.
get that ball out of there in time. And it is going to go right back into the
Optic will
hands
just
of
take ball
Optic
time off
Gaming.
that. They don't have to
This is
pressure
bad.
this.
This is real bad for
Yeah, they
FaZe
can take a
Clan
lot of ball
because
time off
this is
this.
not the start that they would have wanted.
Let Lucid come to them.
Stuck over here.
Oh, okay.
One nice snipe.
1 bullet.
Break them out of this position.
If he hit it.
The only silver lining you have here is that they might
Insta-explodes, looking for Formal. Bound, sorry, backs him off.
No, Optic played so smart.
54
They
seconds for
rotate the ball
Optic.
through tunnel as FaZe Clan were getting those kills and pushing in.
Bro, they're
And
making it
throughout this
so
play,
impossible
either
for FaZe,
Optic
man.
had the opportunity to push that further into
They're
tunnel,
eluding them
essentially
every
play ball,
time. FaZe
or
will
if
find
they got
something.
kills,
They'll grab the
just
ball.
like
They'll
we
get a
saw
setup.
with
They'll,
skills
I don't know.
against
They're just kind of
FaZe, they can
exposing
rotate
them.
the
Like,
ball through key door back to garage.
yeah, like
What a
slick
brilliant
rotates.
rotation from Optic.
Optic seem to be running away with this one. Is this how FaZe's tournament is going to end here?
They've had the ball the
That's
whole
what
game.
we're
Like, they're just
wondering
playing
as
freaking
Optic hit that
keep
74
away.
Points. FaZe
76
need to
and
wake
counting.
Up. They need to get in the face.
It's about to be a shutout unless FaZe wake up.
Get away with this one. Run away with this 3rd round. Bound is finally going to fall. And that is going to open up the opportunity here for FaZe Clan to get that ball. Bring
Can't
it
find
inside the
Snakebite.
garage. I'm not going to lie though, Dave. I kind of want to see them mix it up a little
3v1
bit. rather than
right
bring it
now.
in there, because
FaZe with the
those
first
garage
setup of the
fights
round.
have been real dicey for them.
Yeah, if you're FaZe Clan, you can no longer really commit to a garage setup because as soon as Optic get control back, 24 points is enough in one full setup that they can get. They
maybe.
essentially need to move this ball from garage over towards green. So we're going to see if
I like that call
FaZe
from
Clan
Walshy.
decide to
Looks like
rotate
that's what they're
towards
doing,
green.
too.
That looks like to be
Keeping the ball
exactly
near
what
a play
they're
position.
doing on the side of my screen. They're getting it away from garage. No, ball
Not
is still
yet.
in garage.
Lucid.
They now just need to get these kills.
6
If they don't
bullets
get
for
these
Lucid.
kills, Optic
Dead!
garage and a setup.
Tommy Wilson,
Lucid
one
and the
final
sniper
breath.
has something different to say about that though.
Gorgeous shots there.
It's got to
from
be
Lucid.
God plays out of FaZe the whole way through.
Now it's FaZe's turn.
Expect Lucid to
But
do
a
something
big
pretty.
swing gained by Optic, but not big enough to the point where it makes it
Oh,
difficult
not
for
a hit.
FaZe to get back
Cool.
into the
One.
game.
He knows where Legend
They're
is.
doing it by hook or by crook, but it's going to take a lot here. Optic's going to make them work for it, and you see this
FaZe
pressure
rotating
starting
ball.
to come in right from the rat tunnel down low. Renegade gets that kill in the snake bite. Lucid needs to watch his back.
Ball is just down under key door right now. Moving away from. Hit it!
Trying to get it outside of garage.
Insane,
No,
bro.
I said before, they do
Flick,
not wanna
no
give
scope,
Optic
sprint
the
strafe,
ball in
bandit,
garage.
right? Like he's doing everything he can to
But
dodge,
Henry
well,
kills.
whiffing, hitting
It's
shots,
fine
whatever
to
he's
rotate
doing.
it back.
That's
we
4
all
dead
go down
Optic.
for a moment.
Lucid still up,
FaZe
still
trying to
holding
spot
snipe.
where the spawners are. Lucid uncertain, just trying to run away. They're opting to give away from this garage shot.
This man
I
pulling
like
out
this
all
play.
the footwork, everything he's
Bring it
got
over
for this
towards
one
tower.
final game.
They have the advantage of being in a tall position like tower.
Dead.
Also, they can play ball from
One
this
bullet
spot.
from death here. Legend's got the call out. He's still got a snipe in the back pocket.
Good switch
Not sure how
up
much
here.
ammo.
Change the
It's
approach.
Optic
but
with the
just
ball.
as we say that, though,
Lucid's got to make another huge play. They didn't play it.
again. They can't get
He's
that
got a
ball
snipe.
off of the map.
He's the
And
only one
this is
alive.
now really dangerous.
Oh, this is really bad.
Lucid was
84 and counting. Final 15 seconds for Optic. It is up to Lucid to try to time this push wisely. Camo's up here too.
That through the rat tunnel back towards garage.
He's going for a flank
Now
on him. He has a
Lucid
sniper.
to
He
try
didn't.
to
What
find
happened to the
his way towards
sniper? Is he not
tower.
using it?
And there's only 5 points
5
left
seconds.
before Renegade and Optic close.
Optic about to shut it out here. He'll jump off the map with this. That's it. In a game 4.
Just at the final
Optic
moment.
will shut FaZe down.
Optic Gaming clutch out, proving why they're so dominant alive
Fire on ball. And
Former with a
Optic
less
will be moving
convincing
on to
pop
the
off
grand
this
finals
time.
For a date with Shopify
I don't think
Rebellion.
Optic were expecting that energy out of FaZe. That was a hell of a series.
What a dominating performance.
But it's unfortunate the FaZe go out like that.
You saw there, especially in game
They fought
4.
freaking hard, man. They fought hard.
I do think
round 3 of Oddball, just everything going their way.
It was a hot start, man. Every other round started off at a bit more even capacity.
Optic, even on their pop-off, looked kind of shaky, you know what I mean? Like, kind of shook up by that game. Like, that series was harder than I feel like they anticipated it being. And it doesn't set them up nicely to beat SR afterwards. Like, they almost lost on Oddball Live Fire. That was not a dominant game on Oddball Live Fire. The last round, maybe a little bit, but... Shopify in the best position to win a Halo tournament than they've been all year. They've been upset before. They're ready for something. Like, they have experience now. Optic are not dominating their way through their matches. Like, SR have the best opportunity they've ever had to win this tournament right now. Yeah.
Also, one thing to note, on that last series, Optic actually outslayed by 5 kills.
23 assists is crazy at a band.
And having the majority of the time.
Yeah, 29, 37, and 23 assists.
So I think the kills started, you know, maybe they just got so heavily outslayed. Maybe
40 bomb nearly for Penguin.
Game, but outslayed by 5, but winning the OBJ. Their objective efficiency for a Slayer God squad like this is not questioned.
OG killed Infinite. What a game. Bro, if you watch that series and you're like, look, you might be unhappy with the result, but how freaking sick was that series, though, man? Come on.
Now we got Lottie and Tony here joining us yet again on the desk, guys. What a series we watched.
It was a sick series.
And I will say, there is, honestly, for FaZe, we'll talk about Optic in a second, there's lots of good things to say about them. For FaZe fans, wipe your tears, folks. That was everything that we needed to know about this roster. They have had their first LAN together. This is the first one going up against the back-to-back champions.
War Turtle in the chat at tier 2. Let's freaking go, brother. Welcome back.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
The games have been damn good Halo the whole way through, man. It's been incredible. SSG did get kind of dominated by FaZe a little bit earlier, but that last series was a banger. Yeah, what was more important about that series was the clutch in the CTF. You know, we kind of expected Optic to win Oddball. I didn't think it would be that competitive, so my God, like, FaZe almost turned that shit around, but the Origin CTF, man. FaZe needed to win that Origin CTF, man.
It feels like FaZe wanted to win that capture the flag.
Yeah. Optic somehow just, like, stole that shit away last second.
Optic Gaming, but nothing seemed to FaZe clan. They went in and knew that they could beat no matter who was in front of them.
He had that wound up for a while, huh?
That coordination, that's going to carry over, not just in SLC, but the rest of 2025. FaZe up.
Yeah, what happened to Lucid with the snipe at the end of that? Because didn't he have like at least 3 shots left? He had a full sniper, and it was in his back pocket. On the Observer, it looked like he had bullets. So, like, why didn't he use it at the end? It seemed like he wasn't using it.
In the case of this objective gameplay and mode,
like he's trying to be conservative. Like he got a flank out in mud. He was shooting Renegade in the back. He had at least 1 shot. He had 1 bullet. Okay. So he didn't want to waste the 1 bullet. Like Barbosa.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Barbosa, you go. 287 total in the channel.
From Optic,
Ludic, Sofubis, Flames, Beastin, Oscaro, Max, Grizzly, Sleeveless, Tyrant, and EU0. Welcome, guys. Formal MVP that series?
I mean, I'm actually gutted that they didn't.
I don't know, man. Renegade in that last game, man. Holy shit.
What he was able to do on that live fire map, that deserved the game 5 to
Broward, welcome.
On itself, because he was unbelievable. What an incredible player.
Bound and Legend. I mean, look at they all made huge fucking plays, man. There's no MVP in that series.
Top 3 once again, but with the new roster,
they all did really important work.
Do next time. On the other side of things, though, Optic Gaming, my gosh. Okay, so many challenges
no real
coming
set
forward.
plan. What do you mean?
You know, facing a new team as well, a new team who are really feeling good. They're feeling the vibes. Maybe a honeymoon.
Optic gets threat of getting swept
well.
by SR after all this energy, though. SR looking deadly right now, man. We'll see what series. Oh, let's look at the series layout. Chat, we should look at the series layout. Do we have link to a series? Oh fuck, I wish I had it. Anybody in chat want to be a goat and give me a link to the grand final series layout? If you guys remember the was it a waypoint post? Because we can look at the maps in advance.
Right and sudden death was absolutely huge, and specifically Formal and Renegade. Formal was so consistent in the damage department and getting his.
Yeah, I mean, I love the panel, guys. They're doing awesome work up there. We're doing our own thing, man. We're freaking killing it.
1v1 battles, no.
I mean, I don't have a voice left, but there's that. That might be it. Is that it? Occuper, you're a goat, man, if that's it. I just want like the link to the maps, man. There was a different, like, that's it, I think. That's what I was looking for. Scott, you go, man. Thank you. Is this Grand Finals? Yeah. Streets Oddball Game 1. Origin Slayer Game 2. Live Fire King of the Hill. Forbidden CTF. Recharge Slayer. Fortress Bomb. And Live Fire Slayer. I feel like we've been in this exact layout before, bro. Streets Oddball is an Optic Advantage Game 1. They've got a good opportunity to set the precedent, like, in their favor, right? They got to be feeling good about Game 1. Origin Slayer is an SR clapback opportunity. We'll see how they're playing. I've seen Optic win Origin Slayer when they're looking final, but SR have been looking incredible. I'm going to give them the favor. Live Fire King of the Hill is like a 50-50. Forbidden CTF, I don't know. It was Optic's strong map, and it's looking like one of Optic's weak maps now. So SR might be able to take advantage there. For Fortress Bomb, they will definitely win. All the Slayers are kind of a 50-50, man. Optic need Live Fire King of the Hill. They need Streets Ball and Live Fire King of the Hill. The Slayers, we'll see how it goes, but they don't want to have to play Fortress Neutral Bomb at all, if possible. Game 7, Live Fire Slayer, they could absolutely clutch it up, but it could go either way. And then if Optic win the series, we bracket reset. We do an entirely new best-of-7. Not a good map pool for Optic. The first map is a good way to start the series with momentum in their favor, and then we'll see how it goes next. Origin CTF is a rough Game 1. Aqua Slayer, even though they somehow clutched up on FaZe. Recharge Strongholds is a rough Game 3. Oddball Live Fire is what they need to bring the series back in their favor, but SR is going to be in their wheelhouse for like the first 3 games. Honestly, the second half of the bracket in the reset is not bad for Optic. The first half is going to be tough. If Optic come out hot off the open of this series, there's Game 7 potential in both. Optic need to start strong in Grand Finals and maintain it to win the first bracket, and then they have to stabilize themselves and hopefully get the Slayer at the very least so that they can win Live Fire Ball and then regain off the Live Fire Ball to, I don't know, this is going to be a freaking, unless SR just look absolutely freaking unstoppable, there is Game 7 potential, and there always is, man. Yeah, getting the Fortress Bomb in Grand Finals is unfortunate, but it is part of the rotation, and it happens to be one of SR's best maps, so they actually enjoy it.
Just so much good work that he was doing inbound, and the support that he was getting from Renegade and Formal, the slays were unbelievable.
There will only be a full bracket reset if Optic win the first best-of-7. You're pissed? Your internet just decides to drop out in the Oddball match? No, BJ. I'm sorry, brother. It was a good series, man, but FaZe, they go out in top 3.
I will say, just to put a button on this series, I'm just so incredibly impressed with the growth from Bound and Legend. They made such a crazy...
Cycle looks disgusting on Fortress? Yeah. Hey, guys, try to keep it relatively civil in the chat, man. I understand you're passionate fans of one team or another, but, you know, save it for somebody else's chat. Come on. We got to get the mods going. I think the next major, FaZe should be ready. FaZe look competitive with Optic and Shopify in this tournament, to the point where they should stick together, and with some time, I could see them closing the gap and maybe winning in Charlotte as well. So we'll see. I don't know. They definitely look competitive. They really gave Optic a lot of trouble. I don't know if Optic are kind of like not in the Sunday form they need to be. But FaZe definitely surprisingly giving Optic a ton of trouble, especially in the Oddball Live Fire. Respectable game out of FaZe, man. Blondie, welcome. Grand Finals inbound, Optic SR. Optic have been here twice before from the lower bracket. Let's see if third time's a charm. SR have been upset and reset in their bracket before. They've gotten experience with it, man. Are they going to, you know, fool me once? Shame on you, right? It's like, SR should be prepared for this. They're close to winning it. I'm talking about I mean, Twitch is kind of going more crazy than YouTube right now. I just want, it doesn't matter what chat. I want love in the chat and respectable banter. We love the damn good Halo in here, okay? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. My voice is in shambles. I don't even know if I got 14 games in me, so low-key, I'm hoping, you know, some of these series go by a little bit quicker.
I believe. So I think they haven't had a clean one the entire time, but it is familiar territory. They love to come through the winners bracket, although Optic have got the better of them time and time again. So
just love Halo. That's what I like to see, man. Let's go.
I know they've been sitting backstage. They've been trying to stay warm, and honestly, I do believe, Walsh, that is a factor. How do you feel with, you know, history? You've been up there on the biggest matches, on the biggest stages. You're an absolute legend, truly. I may call you old, right? But you're certainly not washed, and you never will be, man.
I think I was until you said that. But
he's not washed. Trust me, I have seen a home LAN setup. I think it was Halo 2 you were playing. I'm not sure. You still got the gunny wash. Don't worry about that. But you know, I'm curious to know about how you feel with the double series that are ahead of Optic here. Shopify knowing that they've had this spun on them twice this season so far, and Optic, they're up for it. Is there anything to really truly be said in your experience for being cold backstage and not having, you know, an elimination series of getting fired up with fans and staying super warm and coming off a great feeling of winning and staying in it? You know, is that a massive factor here for Shopify? Maybe why it's bitten them before?
It's a factor. I think the bigger factor, though, going into this games, and I was talking to Best Man about this earlier, is just the Slayers. You know, when they lost some of those best of sevens, they lost 3 Slayers, and one of the best of sevens they lost to Optic.
Yeah.
That is a lot of games in one specific mode. You even heard it from Royal 2 in his interview. We got to win our Slayers.
You really do.
Yeah.
In a best of 7, yeah, you got 3 Slayers. That's a lot of Slayers that are coming their way.
Yeah,
but that is an awful lot of Slayers.
I will say, though, that based on what we saw in the match that they had against Optic and how I guess you talked about the pressure that Optic was applying in that oddball game.
Yeah.
We were kind of seeing that a little bit in the Slayers as well. I kind of just want to see Shopify be as relentless as they were in that Slayer that they played in the winter final and just like keep adding on to that. If there's one thing that we can be certain is that over the course of, you know, the last couple of hours, these were the things that they were really focusing on. But as we mentioned, there's not a lot of time to develop it, right? But hey, no time like the present. You got to make it happen.
Yeah, I talked about Optic having that playmaking ability. Well, I promise you, everybody on Shopify Rebellion also have that as well. When they're playing their peak level of Halo, it definitely seems like perfect Halo. They can speed it up on a dime. They can slow it down and feel comfortable in that half-court setup. I promise you, Shopify Rebellion, they're ready for Optic.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm hearing here on the desk is that we're in for an incredible grand finals. So cross your fingers, folks. Here we go. We might go the distance. We might not. Who knows? Will Shopify Rebellion get the better of Optic Gaming? Or will Optic do it once again? And on the same side of the journey, back-to-back series, having to do it through the elimination bracket once again, can they reach this 3P? Or Shopify, your favorites in the off-season, will they reach that trophy once in a massive, massive major, in a massive, massive way? We'll find out after the break.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Oh, one more series.
This is the way. This is the way.
Do I feel if FaZe had Royal 1, those play ball situations could have been handled much better? I don't know, man. And they wouldn't have Royal 1. They would have King J, you know, if they had the coach that they've been practicing with. Expecting at least one overkill. We haven't been seeing a lot of overkills with the plays being made, man. My God. overkills aside. I think it's because they usually would have played a lot more Halo. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what, like, so historically, Optic have looked incredible and unstoppable on Sunday. And they happen to be playing through, like, losers bracket 1 onward, right? So they've had a lot of time, a lot of matches they've had to play. They've had to stay up late on Saturday, you know. I don't know. Seemed like that kind of helped them, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just about who shows up on Sunday. It's not like SR have had a lower bracket run. They've been in the winner bracket the entire tournament.
Man, they've got the whole map locked down. We've got to get some traction back. Did you say action, Zach?
Gut instinct. Who do you got? That's a tough one, man. SR has the best chance to win a tournament they've ever had. But it's hard to count Optic out with what they've accomplished, man. Hunty Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Shotzi was saying he thinks Legend would be nasty in COD and a team should take a chance to pick him up. Yeah, not surprising. His post about being an FA went viral. Was it obvious to the play? Wait, to play the ball while Lucid was in new because he could have baited? Well, bro, I need a specific scenario you're referring to. Spawners came to help. The comms were too chaotic, or they just choked the play ball. I don't know. What were you referring to at this point? Phone will lock today. We need Bound to lock in. Bound looked good in that last game, man. He had 23 assists. Hey, Arsene, no problem. Definitely feeling the effects of it now, but I'm ready. Sorry, Callie. We're locked in. End of the oddball. End of the oddball. I couldn't see them play. I was too focused on Lucid with his sniper. They needed to play the ball. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't play the ball in C-Plat. Like, before Optic got the setup, I can't remember the scenario in my head. But yeah, them not playing ball in C is obviously a miss. But how specifically it went down, I'm not sure. We were on Lucid's POV. He was at bottom mid. It's kind of hard to tell what was going on. To be on the Pine Park podcast. How do I do that? Am I 2K Onyx? I barely played this season, man. No. At the end of last year, I was almost 2K. Drops look good. They look good in game. Cool. I should have them at this point. I never activate my drops. Played that new map by Timmy last night with Eli X and 8s after the Halo broadcast rated him. Flows well. No frame drops on Xbox. It's good to hear. Gonna be a learning curve for us all. Yeah. That new map Lattice will join the mix for the upcoming tournament, which is very interesting to think about. We got a new map in the mix, and the map is very different than any existing Infinite map. It's an asymmetrical map. It's, I guess, similar in layout to a map like a Live Fire, but it plays very differently. Like, that new map is like, if you're used to a certain type of Halo map, you're going to be thrown off by that map, because it is kind of different. You fell asleep. It's been good, man. Very contentious series between Optic and FaZe. Optic, they clutched it up in the oddball. We expected them to win the oddball, but FaZe, they made it very close. Carbine is back. Yep, we got the Carbine on nearly every single map. We've got Lattice, and we've got the Serenity remake of Sanctuary that looks beautiful, that will be exclusively in ranked play. I'm going to make an assumption and say that the frame rate on Xbox might not be ideal on that map. But at least it's only in ranked and not in competitive. I don't know. Got a big standard triple on Eli, so you love it now. Hey, make a good play on it, and all of a sudden your opinion changes, right? We're out here just waiting. Waiting. Just Scumpy live with the watch party. Where's the camera? Halo Infinite right now. Main broadcast has 14,000 viewers on a Champ Sunday. I mean, it's not what you want to see, you know? Pretty crazy the juice that COD can bring to Halo, right? Like Suma and Scump, they don't watch Halo, but they're doing it for the teams. And they bring a lot of viewers with them, which is cool. Just the size difference in community is so significant. We got to see more, man. I really hope that next Halo can blow some of us up so we can bring a platform to this game. Luck definitely not on FaZe's side. Not a lot of luck in Halo. Wait 10 minutes for an 8-minute game? Come on. Not perfect, but not as bad as midship. Gotcha.
Can this time be different though? Can Shopify finally get their hands on a trophy?
What is Conan doing?
Will all the talk from the self-proclaimed God Squad be proven once again? They made this roster for a reason after all. Well, let's
How do I say that? RG Thins, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
At the end of Championship Sunday here in your grand final spot. Once again, both sides of the stage pretty green. I'm not going to lie to you. Pretty green.
Time for the finale.
Up there for sure. I'm joined by
Everything culminating in this moment.
I'm geeking right now. I'm really
SR40. What are the predictions in the chat, guys? You think Optic going to clap back and bring this one back off what we saw from the FaZe matchup? Or you thinking SR finally get a tournament win and shut down what would be a 6-peat for Bound and Legend and a 3-peat for Formal with his new team? It'd be a big shutdown for those boys. And if SR win this, then Cycle and Last Shot officially won a major. They don't really have anything kind of holding them to Halo anymore. They might be looking for Call of Duty careers. They might as well try, because they're going to be sought after if they win a major right now.
We know they can get the best of teams with 2 back-to-back series. This is going to be 2 best of 7.
Optic 8-0, Formal Twerk's main stage.
How are you feeling right now?
Sounds even more likely than the other options.
The stamina that Optic Gaming seems to have time and time.
Here we go, Tim. Do or die. Will be devastating if SR can't clutch up. Definitely for them and the fans.
I need to see more from this Optic Gaming. That FaZe series was way too close. They have not built
for the Halo
level
team.
of momentum that they were able to accomplish so far in the past.
I don't see Bound getting into COD. I don't know. I feel like he does prefer Halo.
I will never count this team out. I will never doubt this team. They have proven time after time.
I trust the clutch ability with the experienced players in Optic, regardless of how they've looked.
But you
yeah.
gotta step it up, and I'm looking at Bound.
You can't count Optic out with what they've achieved. They're going to need game 1. We got Streets Oddball for the first map.
As we enter this grand finals, if
Optic lose game 1, the whole series might be chalked. Yeah, I don't even know, man. If they lose game 1, then SR are coming out different, and Optic are in big trouble, bro. Because game 1 into an Origin Slayer, I mean, it doesn't get any better.
But they have been taken down. They do bleed.
They need game 1.
They bleed green. Don't worry, Greenwood fans. We know. And I don't know. I feel like every single time they get back in this position, they are able to just dig deep and get the job done. So do you have any focuses for Optic right now? We've seen this so many times this season. They are very confident in themselves, no matter how many times they fall short.
Sure, despite the shaky performance. Even the pop-off at the end of the series, there was something shaky about that pop-off in comparison to the way they 3-0 reverse swept SSG.
I think we might have just lost our casters. Well, Wes,
isn't
it your lucky day?
More of me, just with the broadcast
hold on. Sorry, Wes.
Can you hear me now?
Mark's with us.
Quietly.
So I think for Optic Gaming, the focus has got to be understanding this isn't going to be probably a clean sweep series. You know, Shopify have given them problems in the past. They beat them in some big series, but Shopify have not beaten them twice in a tournament. So if they can get this first bracket reset done, they get this first series won, then Optic will know
95 kills in that Optic series.
Real opportunity. On the other side, though, for Shopify, they have to get it done in the first series, I feel. We've seen what happens to this team if they get beaten and then fall down in the resulting series. They really seem to struggle to pick themselves back up. So I think for Optic, it's about getting that second series done as quickly as possible, get them into it, and if not, it's a problem.
That's exactly what I would have said.
Perfect. Love that. Love it when Wes is agreeing. You know, you've done some really good work down
all the stats are tracked on Halo Data Hive.
How much of this do you think actually does rely
FaZe outslayed Optic in that series. They out-assisted Optic. And they out-damaged Optic. And they lost. More damage, more assists, more kills. Goes to show you how important OBJ efficiency really is. They got better. FaZe only beat, or Optic beat him in accuracy.
How much do you think that plays into Optic? And of course, Shopify's demise time and
Lucid
time
had the most kills in the entire series.
get there.
95. Formal second with 88. Same with Renegade.
Just going to take this one game at a time. So if this was a best of 5, I think that would actually.
Lucid low-key off just stats. Looks like he MVP the series.
The specific thing I'm looking at with how
the least deaths goes to Legend at 77, but it's just narrow.
Favors Shopify. In this example is if we look at Arlington, it was
Lucid had the second best accuracy, Renegade coming out with 63, but where's the damage, right? 29k damage. Lucid with the most damage in the lobby, the most kills in the lobby, the best KD, best KAD, and he lost.
They are the best
Brutal.
team here, so they'll be happy then to play a best of 7. Maybe Optic takes 1 or 2 here, but I think if you're on the Shopify side of the stage, they'll be very confident in the
That's
results
just how it
they
is
put up
sometimes,
thus
huh?
far against this team. They will then use
But
that
there
to
you
their
go,
advantage in
right?
the first
Like,
best of 7.
FaZe doing all that and then still losing. Are Optic in form for Grand Finals right now? I don't know, man. They're not looking like the unstoppable force that they've looked like that won them tournaments in the past. This Optic is looking kind of shaky. Those stats reveal that.
Especially to 2 of the players, Cycle and Last Shot. They're the youngsters. They've come on board. They were honestly the.
It's all about that game 1, man.
How are you supposed to know how they're going to play? How they're going to perform? How they're going to handle situations like losing right at the last second twice? That is a lot to take.
They
in
did
on
play
board.
SR already
What
today.
he's running as a youngster for that fame, that success, what Legend has managed to accomplish as well. But they've taken it on the chin. I am incredible.
Wow, bro. They got
I know
outslayed by
if they
like
had
40.
handled that poorly, they didn't have the
And
mental
out-assisted by
fortitude to keep
Shopify.
going. They
Shopify
wouldn't
with a
be in
near
this position,
2.0
especially on the
KAD.
winner side of things. So fantastic stuff out of the
And
young
damage,
guns. And
7K
I've got to say,
more
Cycle
damage.
has been unbelievable so
Cycle
far.
with the
And
most
not
kills in the
only
lobby
this
at
season, but
52.
especially in this tournament. Guys,
Yeah.
I really can't talk more highly of
31
this
assists. Cycle with the most assists and most kills and most damage by 3,000. Brandon with the 10. Thank you, Brandon. Bound is the easiest job in the world. Go minus 10 every game, but do it as fast as you can. Drop bound and pick up Lucid and win everything. It's wild that you're saying that when Optic have won every event so far, but sure, bro. And Bound's on a 5-peat.
Difference maker, and
But thank you for the
what
10,
was
man.
Big separation of the 2 teams when they saw
Cycle with the most kills, most assists, most damage by a long shot, 2.02 KAD, 600 shots fired. He's like a different human, bro. Royal 2, the second most shots fired, but look how many freaking shots I mean, I guess it depends on what weapons you're using. His accuracy not. So he's probably using like a commando or something, but like
than they did in the winners finals.
Loki kind of freaking crazy. Cycle's that nasty. Frosty with 48. Lowest deaths. So all of Optic got outslayed. All 4 members of SR outslayed all of Optic, right? Like that was a very dominant series. The layout was obviously a little bit different. It didn't favor them as much as maybe this game 1 will, but damn. This is the info we have coming into this.
I don't know how they do it. I do feel like Legend is incredible at holding the ball while also slaying and helping when he needs to. I think that's
BR shoot. Yeah, he had BR, Commando. They shoot a lot more bullets probably, but yeah. SR do look very due. They seem due off of their statistics, off of how well they've been playing in the winner side of the bracket. They have to fumble right now. They have to just, you know, like, obviously Optic can, you know, activate and become unstoppable, but it's almost more on SR just like not playing to the strength that they've been playing to this entire tournament. SR has lost 2 games this whole tournament.
Objective play, and when you think about a player like Legend leading an objective, it does create kind of a scary picture. I think it also just paints.
They can't let Optic get rolling.
Optic is capable of. If you think of their best listen-ins, where Formal is right in UAV mode and calling out every single sight line on the map. Then you also think of a player like Legend who's dropping and shooting as he's rotating. That's when things start to get really scary. I think that's why they found so much
Go watch
success
Shirtless
in that game
Shiley.
type, and I think a lot of
Whoa.
objective game types.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? I've never done that before.
Look out for their ball game, but I think it's the combination of Legend and Bound and how when you watch that FaZe
Didn't really
game
do much with
back,
the snipe on live fire, unfortunately. I mean, he did have a
took while
sequence
for
that was
FaZe to break
insane.
those setups, and it was almost instant.
But yeah, he
pressure
was in
from
like these
Optic
like bottom
on the
mid
opposite
awkward
side. When
angles
they
and
were breaking
whatnot. You know, a
FaZe's
little bit
setups,
worried
you know
too. I
why?
think
It's 'cause
exposed
Bound
himself
and
too
Legend
much.
Have these timings that they consistently hit. They
Like
deny
based off of what I've seen so far, I feel like Shopify should be winning this, right? Like
the team to impact the score of that game. And
but
it's
I don't
so
know.
frustrating to play against because
I'm not going to count Optic out.
You have a moment to breathe. You're going to get 15, 20
I'm on your wall. You're crazy.
Bound and Legend will be in your face in no time. And they
we actually did go shirtless for 3K subs.
I love
for one game.
how those two specifically
for another stream.
rotate and put pressure on teams in oddball specifically. I think that can be very frustrating to do.
All right, I'm ready for the game. Let's do this.
I love you mentioned that because I have a flip side to it.
Optic won versus FaZe in game 4.
What they do, and it makes a series. And it truly does.
We would Optic FaZe game 1.
It can also break them at times. And it's something that I've seen them correct a lot.
They
don't do it anywhere near as much. But for example, FaZe in that Slayer, how many times did we see the timing just completely off? Too many pushes on their own solo.
It was some damn good Halo.
It was very difficult to watch because they were just throwing bodies at players and they didn't have any numbers and it felt really chaotic, but not in the right way. If they can use that chaos how we know they can with timings, like you said on Oddball, which was absolutely perfect,
you know what? Like,
their Slayers would get cleaned up.
It'd be cool if the casters just opened up like a screen or something and just went through the Halo Data Hive stats, because that's a lot of good info to talk about. Like if they're trying to fill time and somebody just brought up Halo Data Hive stats, like I feel like that would actually be some legitimate information for their conversation right now. Because they're trying to like, I know that they're done, they're ready to throw, but they need like something to talk about, not the same stuff.
You could tell that it was a little dysfunctional and gave FaZe a lot of opportunity, especially on Recharge Slayer.
Anybody could like pull out the stats from the back, or I don't know, they could get like a sheet. They could do something with it.
Well, if I'm shutting my laptop, there is only one reason for that, folks. And that is because we are very much
they would do, these three guys know their shit, and Lottie obviously. They would do good work with the statistics. Somebody just needs to give them the stats. Yeah, send them a link, bro. Open up a little picture-in-picture on screen, and then we'll look at it together. It'd be a good conversation, honestly. People would be like, oh shit, I didn't realize Cycle was popping off like that, right? Like Cycle got the most kills, most assists, most damage by like 3,000. What's the, oh, hold on, finals.
This is the way.
Cairo Station, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Weapons hot. Social media team clipping out the highlights from the previous series that just took place for this moment right here. Lock in chat, it's grand finals time. I don't care who you're a fan of. I'm expecting some damn good Halo. For sure. They're not following every second like we are. We're Uber fans. Oh. Damn, they got a lot of deadly SR clips in there, man. They should have shown a Renegade play.
All right, so
that sliding headshot on screens from Renegade in the last series.
Time to get the grand finals started. 2 teams remain, and it's a dance that we've seen so far this season.
Yeah, bro, those clips were from the tournament, Trek. Those clips we just watched were from the tournament, like today and yesterday.
Will it be the same team that we've seen before? The first squad coming to the stage. Get loud for your back-to-back champions. Ready to lock it in. It's Optic Gaming.
The defending champs, Optic. Despite being in the lower bracket, we'll call them up first.
For Formal. Renegade.
How they feeling, man? How they feeling? Oh, he did it wrong order. Oh.
Coming from the lower bracket yet again.
Formal, Renegade, Bound, and Legend. There you go. You got it.
To get that 3rd trophy.
Perfect. Oh, my bad. I'm trying to dodge it.
All right. Now to bring out their opponents. They know it's them against the world. And they know they got to go up against a tough crowd and a tough team.
All right.
Ready to fight their demons on the stage. Ready to rebel. It's Shopify Rebellion. Last shot. Frosty.
You come the boys.
Royal 2.
Bro, somebody should have told him to.
And Cycle.
Bro.
Ready to get this done. And
last shot, Frosty, Royal 2, and Cycle. There you have it.
It's them against themselves.
They should have told him the order to walk up on or something. Yeah, twice, bro. I mean, come on.
All right, one more time, Salt Lake City. You guys have been
at least we got the coach right.
Weekend long. We got a few more events left this season, but one time, blow the roof off this place. You guys ready to get the grand finals going?
No, they're fine. They should have just told. They should have got him to walk in order.
Osap Rob, let's lock it in.
Exactly that. Here we go, everybody. It's time for a grand final. We have 3 more grand finals this year, including this one. And this one has a special feel about it. The two
he
teams
just sounded
coming
loud
into
in the
season
comms. It doesn't mean that it sounded different to them, I'm sure. I don't know.
Grace our main stage trying to become a champion.
And it feels like we're right back to where we started the season off. We've had a few
Why they have
twists and
different
turns
chairs?
in the story so far. DreamHack Dallas, of course, being the most notable of those, but everyone will
I think the chair is kind of your choice. Like, if you want a gaming chair like Formal, or if you want a smaller chair like Renegade, it's kind of up to you. Like, some players prefer to sit in different chairs, I think. I'm pretty sure Renegade chose the chair. Yeah, some of them have more standard, like, fold-out chairs.
To the elimination bracket.
Some of them got gaming
and
chairs.
Gaming having to fight through the elim bracket once again. The question is, can they do it again?
Whatever helps you lock in.
Series wins.
A third time is what Optic would have to do from the elimination bracket to become champions once again. And for 2 of the players on that team, it would be 6.
I don't really like the gaming chair too much. The way that it curls around your back, I don't like that.
They really do, and it's amazing.
Mine doesn't really have
their
that.
tournament results just continue to rack up and stack up as the Greenwall chant starts in the room.
I don't have drops mine
on the
flaring,
face of
so
last shot, as we said.
I don't think they do, but I don't have
The
them.
Rebellion story, it took a brief pause. Let's not forget this team placed
office
fourth
chair. I have an
at
office
the
chair.
last event in DreamHack Dallas, while they had to watch Optic Gaming win another event from the elimination bracket. So here, Shopify has had another chance to
How we reading the vibes in this one, chat?
get back into this and realize the opportunity that is afforded them. They have a chance to take their first event of the year and change the story completely.
You talk about opportunity, also huge advantage here by going through that winners bracket, winning the winners bracket final. A
Stage
reminder
lights
to everyone
blinding
who
while
might be
playing.
watching for the first time.
I don't know.
Optic will have to beat Shopify Rebellion in 2 series to become a champion here in our grand
They have to
final.
win 4
Shopify
games,
Rebellion will
and then
only
another
have
4
to win
games.
1. That is such
This could be a lot of Halo.
for them to keep in mind.
Here's the series.
7 and a half fitting.
We talked about it already. They need Streets Fall. They don't get that. I don't know, man. I think they might be done.
Which, as we just saw,
It's that important that they win game 1, because the rest of the series doesn't favor them as much as this first game does. Their ability to kind of explode from here.
because the last time we've seen
If you're an Optic fan, give him some energy now, boy. The boys got to lock in.
Before that, they have sent us
SR
the
for
distance and
once.
made it a long evening of Halo Infinite.
I guess
That
their
is what they
second
will look to
opportunity
do
now, but I feel like they're in the best possible position to win this thing and just shut Optic out.
One of the games where
On board with Cycle, the MVP of the previous series. Game 1, best of 7, grand finals. Damn good Halo, baby. Lock in, chat.
Starting things off with
Cycle POV.
Talked about quite a bit, but as you heard earlier,
Damn good Halo. Good time at nighttime. 24 months. Let's freaking go, brother. Welcome back.
eventually taken down 2 dead for both sides.
So if you do, like you say, on our
Renegade
screens,
squares off of
Frosty
Frosty off the
momentarily,
open.
Renegade looking for the kill.
Finds the head,
Will
but what a
get it,
nade out of
though.
Frosty off the
Still
left-hand advantage.
gonna
Got
be
the
fourth,
trade.
although you can see Bounce
Keeping the
has
camo
already
in center
been
map,
able
giving
to
SR an
absorb the
opportunity.
push, and I think he's gonna try and
Bounce
just
slipped out with it.
Take a little different angle to keep his shields. In the meantime, Bounce swoops in, grabs that camo,
Yeah.
first power up.
Sneaky nade out of Frosty from the left
Pressure
hand.
there from Optic to keep Royal 2 in front a courtyard. Eventually, he's taken
Down
as
walked
well,
it
but
forward
does
to
also
mid to
mean
cut
that
the
Bounce
angle
able
out
to
from
get this
B-rail,
kill
and now he's got
make some of
camo.
the first plays of the game. We'll see if they can get some control here.
Fascinating that almost
Down from
maybe
Heaven
it's
Ledge,
this
got a
round
lot
where
of good
he's got
intel.
their
Last
hands
shot
on
first to
that
drop.
ball as yet.
We
Both
get
teams
tagged and likely die
recognize
here.
numbers is the
Bound opens things up for
priority.
Renegade to
Do not
pinch and
worry
kill,
about
maybe
that
2.
objective until we
No,
get
that was
those
so
kills
clean in a
on
Royal
the
2.
board. Royal 2 though. Man, it's
Renegade
sneaky
should have
little corner
G-slid
here,
off the
but himself
garbage
finding
can or whatever,
two
right? Because
times
Renegade,
legend,
Royal
he
2
can steal
timed that
ball
so
away.
perfectly, man.
However, 2
Jumped
dead
out
for
the
Optic
angle
Gaming,
and
so
jumped
Royal 2
back
knows he
in
needs
to
to try
save
take
Cycle with a
advantage of this.
backsmack in an
Let's go out here on
instant.
benches. Should be a
If
slow
Renegade hits the
3 dead. Now
G-slide, he
spawners
would have
on
dodged the
B-rail and
backsmack
around
and
music.
got 2 kills.
Royal 2
Played it too
grabs that
slow.
bubble. First player on the team to do so. I'm as surprised as you are. as
Royal
Bounce
2, that
pick
was
up
so
the kill.
smart, man.
2 dead here for Optic Gaming. Royal 2 now drops it off, tries to fly in, but
You good,
Optic
Samantha?
do a good job of just holding the line there, making sure they don't go 3-4 dead, get those trades and keep it a little
Come
bit
with a
dicey.
nade, ball out,
Starts to
grabs
be
it
played by
immediately.
Shopify as
No
the worst
wasted
3
time,
dead
back
for
into
that.
C with the
However,
ball.
Formal
Uh-oh,
is
not ready for Frosty!
Picks up an extra kill.
Just letting
which will
them
now keep
5
things
formal.
interesting. For Shopify, here comes the driveway push.
And I think if all of the
And now
players
SR
on
with
this main
ball.
stage, of all the players on this main
If
stage,
they can hold
someone
it,
who wants to
scrappy.
make-
Oh, 2 for 1.
yeah.
That's lucky.
It's Frosty.
Teammate runs
Disappointing
away
finals
into his...
performances from him so far. We know
Yeah.
that he is the catalyst for Shopify's success, but Renegade with that stick, getting that double kill, that little bit of luck. has kept this on board.
2 minutes elapsed already and only 14 seconds and 5 for SR.
Was 3 dead for Optic, a staggered 4. The only player alive that's really forward here is Legend.
The 2 dead. Last shot thinking about playing it. Legend with a star on World 2. Left the ball top C. He'll die here and give Optic a setup.
Neither of these players are going to miss many of those bullets.
Potentially.
Comes in to make
He
sure
didn't play the ball. Oh, he did. He did. Okay.
In that circumstance, and the ball is now being rotated back in towards Tram for Optic. There's a semblance of a setup starting to form here for them.
Cozy map for Optic. If they come out confidently in this, they could shut SR out and start things with a good precedent in their favor.
First meaningful hold, which has also led to the first meaningful lead, as they now lead by more than 20 points here at 30-7.
Formal didn't see him. Put down one shot. What do you mean?
Last shot on cycle, combining beautifully to take.
He didn't see Frosty earlier. Yeah, I don't know.
Look for a play ball. 3 dead here for Optic.
I'm not sure how he didn't. Quick
Legend.
beat down on the Legend. He can leave him one shot. 4 dead. Optic and ball for SR.
And having broken the setup that Optic had at Tram.
Ooh, and they're getting shut down off spawn. What a beautiful sequence at a Royal 2. Off the peak, he'll find Formal. Got a shroud in the back pocket. Impossible to kill now.
And just narrowly stays alive on C stairs.
Last shot bait and switch out Royal 2 using the shroud to get out to the sneaky position of benches. Not that abound though.
And off of that damage, off of this
Legend full shields for this. Found him first somehow. This is very serious, okay, Samantha? Oh, you're good.
Somehow miraculously having stayed alive a few moments ago. Comes back to influence that
Shouldn't
team
that be
fight. The
serious?
break will now come in for Optic. They have that ball back in their hands, and the score will start to head skywards for them. 44 points already on
very
the board.
dark games.
This is a dangerous spot for Legend as well. He loves being here. Just
Good looks at a Renegade. Pops up Royal 2. Optic with ball time, passing the 50-second mark, and Legend with perfect movement, dealing damage, getting out.
Continue scoring.
Excellent support as well from Renegade. You saw he had the Stalker rifle.
This is some serious Halo. If you're not taking this seriously, what are you doing?
Legend looking for the repulse.
Are you even a fan?
This time around, and Cycle's actually
We'll swerve at a Cycle, somehow gets in front of it. Repulse to get back up to the safety of C, and now Camo in play with SR advantage. Renegade. Awkward repulse, rotate, but he's got the ball. Trusting that his team will do what they need to do center map for the Camo.
Minor man advantage, and that will lead to the Shopify Rebellion grab, even though they had 1 dead.
Serious time.
Kill comes in.
Formal
Can
sheer
get
top.
away though? That's the question. There was a player on the B rails, and he knows that he's trying to just play his life for as long as possible. Optic will hunt him
It's a
down.
stagger in the favor of Optic, supported by Bound. Formal should have this kill. He will find it. Gonna get deleted in C, but the last one gonna go to Legend for a temporary ball hold, I think. Gotta look in the spawn. Beautiful reposition. Legend from the peak shot will find 2. SR now staggered.
Just how much extra advantage that's
Ball stuck on C on the balcony. Could live. Huge live right there. I think Renegade got out through C. Now last shot, last survivor, and ball time for Optic once again. This will put them in win position. Expecting at least 80 seconds by the end of this.
In this game, double positive objective in his hands as well.
Nice, good win from Formal. 3v3.
3v3 on the map right now.
Things going smooth sailing for Optic so far. 78 and counting now.
Trying to formulate a push here. Renegade's trying to find an angle and find a route to
What a swerve at a Renegade.
and he might just do so.
No, what?
World 2 turns around at just the last second. And
World 2
somehow
turned
out of the
around.
situation with a trade.
Got a trade off that.
But he did now as the ball starts to rotate. 2v2 on the map.
Bound
is
might-
going to be your
no, he's
last
not
player
dead.
alive, and he's the one on your screen.
2v2, ball is being rotated. Bound might be able to cut this off, but there's a
Got a nade out. That damaged him. Legend cleaned it up.
Legend
Legend's so consistent with the opportunity. SR with some scrappy ball time, though, as it gets to B.
And Frosty's just going to run that ball away from them.
Doubled up. No, they're on the corner. Oh, no. Check it, check it, check it. They checked it. The double take. Formal killed it. Formal, good awareness.
He could have had a 2v1 there, but instead Formal
The awareness of the corner camping in situations like this, especially on land, man, they're so disciplined with how they push out.
Renegade was playing off of some damage. Royal 2 will get the
Camo now up.
Kill for kill in that position.
Legend overlooking it with ball. 2 dead right now. Numbers advantage Optic. They can get Camo and close out the round right here. Final 10 seconds. SR got to put the Nikes on and sprint their way to back C. They're not going to find timing for it. Frosty overlooking it. Finds Bound Formal with Cycle. That's it. Round. Optic. Good confident round. They kept the pace in their favor the whole way through. And if they're going to win this series, they got to do it with a start like this. Nowhere near a backsmack. Royal 2 definitely turned around that time. He turned around that time for sure.
Lots to talk about there with the decision making.
It was going to be backsmack, but Royal 2
He
turned
sees
around.
what Renegade's doing. He knows there's damage. A lot of players might think, hey, I'm going to make sure we
Good
get
start.
these
Good
kills
confident
first.
start.
Make
Make
sure
it 2 dead already. 3v2 off the open.
back of Tram. Make sure that some weird play
Wow.
doesn't happen.
Optic
We're all
beeline
stuck
for
with two
ball
players
before they
stay
kill
alive.
anybody and grab ball off the opening strat. They already have 12 seconds. So somebody made a play for ATM and got through, and Renegade's getting out with 20 seconds without killing anything off his opening strat. So efficient at a Renegade.
Using that objective so effectively.
Yeah, the camel's coming up. They already got 25 seconds.
Still scoring. 25-0 off the
Legend,
opening.
he won't be able to trade it. SR supporting it.
Both
True center map, good valuable damage. Last shot with the rotation of the ball.
Give them such good opportunities
can
for
roam.
those early holds. However, now it's last shot with a camo and still 3 dead for Optic and an opportunity to get right back in this round.
Last shot with camo. Frosty has Stalker.
Coming back for more.
They're showing aggression.
Renegade might be
They're
dead
trying to
here.
burst out of PD where they did squad spawn together. Last shot will get the beat down. And almost as importantly, take no damage. Cycle probably going to look to rotate this one back.
Ooh, the double dilemma right there.
Look at this damage.
Good damage output, though.
This is the POV you want to see from this man.
Absolutely, and they're right back in it here.
Found no stranger to get in front of gunshots, right? Dives out into the open courtyard, living at benches. Now Legend going to take advantage. Dominates last shot. Renegade coming in with the aggressive play on PD. He finds Cycle, leaving Frosty as the last survivor, and an oddball setup for Optic for PD. Good close. Split to 2-2, bound formal together, and Legend in caution, all sneaky up on the little frickin'. You can G-slide off this. He's sitting on this like little hanger in the corner, whatever it is. He's gonna G-slide into PD if he needs to, or into his attack.
Well, it's interesting to see how Optic actually set up. Having grabbed that off ball, they gave Shopify quite a lot of room.
SR already staggered on their approach. This is good looks for Optic to 3-v2. Formal can play this patiently.
Now they can just hold that all ball.
Camel's coming up.
Formal's going to get his shields back pretty comfortably here. Royal 2's going to be furthest up that could cause some problems.
Ooh. Doesn't want to overchal it. Camo's in play, and SR on top of it. Optic do not have sightlines overlooking it. It's likely an SR camo.
Frosty gets 1 pick, but look at all the time on
Too
the
dead.
board.
Frosty comes out with
Frosty,
camo.
however, with the camo, he can turn this round around, but they need to make it happen soon. 3 dead.
3 dead Optic should be an oddball hold here for SR.
He's just waiting for those shields to come back.
Formal's been in the tires for like 45 seconds. Finally dies.
What he manages to do. Shopify break. Shopify get the ball in there.
The timing of Formal's death is unfortunate because Optic are only 3 up now, and Frosty has space to roam. This could be a 30-second uncontested ball hold right here, just off the timing of things. Optic die. Formal now split spawner solo, and he'll die again. Dare he even peek it, right? Formal's in a death screen right now.
He's dead as well. They are cycling.
He needs to spawn with the team.
And the Stalker rifle doing damage here for last
Good
shot
comeback
as well.
opportunity for SR.
Ball still in their hands. As they now close into around 15 points away from the score that Optic have put on the board.
It's a really good point you make about Frosty making sure he doesn't come anywhere near trading with that camo, right? They knew
Optic
exactly
back to
where
full
Formal
4
was,
up.
and they have continued
Until last shot does that.
2v2 on
What a
the map.
double.
2v2. Royal 2's going to challenge.
Cool, Legend stays alive. They'll stabilize. 2v1, a cycle.
3 dead on the side.
In a bound
Shopify
1v1.
Legend knows that. Make sure that he takes
Keeping him
a minute to get
occupied.
his shields back before he engages.
His delay will allow a pinch in P Street. Legend might take. Yeah, nice rotate. Nice rotate. He's got a stalker in the back pocket.
They really take their time once again.
Yeah, they managed to kill Cycle fast enough to prevent getting pinched.
Frosty just do that, but they take their
And
time
now SR in a
to
troublesome
get them
circumstance.
Back in the lead. They were only up by
Bound.
5,
Oh,
however, they're
so
scoring
sneaky.
yet again.
Nah, he's dead. So tight to the walls there, Bound. Crouch walking around to ATM there, but got cut off by tires. The tiny little things they do to cut angles and stay alive when they're at disadvantage is so insane. That rotated Legend. G-slide through the C stairs, so efficient, making 76 and counting. And it's Legend's OBJ ability, right, that separates him from the other MVPs. He's not just a Slayer. 19 and 9, and he pulls off that rotate to give Optic 14 seconds away from the win.
Just got picked up, I believe, by a member of Shopify Rebellion. Last shot was last.
4 dead. That's a wrap. Game 1. Optic in form, starting the series strong. Final 10 seconds. They're spawning in PD. Optic with a green, make it blue wall, in this case, in front of them. That's going to be it. 99. Optic with game 1. Calm, cool, collected. Confident game 1 at Optic. SR still in an immaculate position to win this thing, but that's an Optic map, and one they needed to win to have any chance in this series. Looking like the icy roster we know him to be.
As the opponents responding around plants, caution, and PD that bought them not only all the time in the world, but all the sidelines.
Legend 20 and 10. And pulling off plays like that at the tail end is what separates him from the rest, man. That G-slide rotate with the ball up the C stairs, flawless. Flawlessly executed. Got an extra 15 seconds on that shit. 20 and 10 with 10 assists. Cycle coming out with 17, 10 assists as well. Last shot with 18 kills. Definitely had a big part of that game with that camo control. Legend wanted bound to take balls against Stalker. Yeah, but he made it work. Marisco with the Prime Gaming sub. Damn good Halo. Should get one of those at the start and end of every damn game. Because you're right, man. Thank you, Marisco. Got a lot of damn good Halo coming up. It's a best of 7 series. This one's going to be a long one. We got an Origin Slayer coming up next, which should be SR favor. Should be SR favor. Optic winning that game as confidently as they did makes me wonder if they can carry that momentum into Slayer. SR, though, they got a good chance to bring this back. Might be the new Shotzi. He's his own man, but yeah, I mean, he's pulling off a career arguably better than Shotzi. Shotzi didn't have time to cook in Halo, but Legend is on a 5P looking for a 6P. He's never lost a tournament on NA since he got to NA. Mentally addicted, thank you for the follow. Arguably speaking, Legend statistics are more impressive than Shotzi. He's come to NA, he's not lost a single tournament. Shotzi won Worlds at 16. I know, it's fucking crazy. That is crazy. But Shotzi was only in Halo 5 for like he joined in 2017 and then he won Worlds in 2018 and then he was out. So like Shotzi probably could have achieved much like more. I don't know. Like he's doing it in COD. But in Halo alone, Legend is putting on a hell of a freaking track record. Shotzi came in 2017. He joined in 2017. It took him a little bit to get to the dominant form with Splice that he did, right? There were multiple iterations of Splice where he had Falcated on the team, and then they had Shooter. Remember Shooter with Boo Boo? Boo Boo, Shooter, Renegade, Shotzi? That was the first LAN that he won, I believe. A different Splice roster. And then a few LANs went by with a new Splice, and then 4-0 back-to-back-to-back. Tony, welcome to the chat, brother. 2 teams left, grand finals, game 1 played.
That's exactly what has happened here. Shopify has changed the story of the season.
Did Optic reset the finals? No, they won 1 game, bro. It's 1-0. Game 2, Origin Slayer up next.
Best of 7. They're going to look to tie things
SR need to clap back, man. Put Optic on the back foot early. They do not want to get swept up in bracket reset. Not like Arlington. We got to see SR win this Origin Slayer. Back at Arlington, game 2 was also Origin Slayer. And Optic were looking final, bro. It was when Legend ended the game with a no-scope freaking execution. Bound POV for the starting strat. Frosty so quick to that thrust. He's playing it like Halo 5, right? He wants that thrust in the back pocket. He's got it. 2-1 with SR advantage off the open.
Legend finds one onto Frosty, and somehow or other Renegade was doing damage across map. Legend now
nobody made it to Rockets. Renegade's had a strat where he beelines for Rockets and then goes from Rockets to Thrust, and he's been stopping it in finals. He hasn't done it all today. Junior, thank you for the follow. Renegade playing a little bit more patiently than used to. I think he's been getting shut down for Rockets, so he's taking his time. Bound has him instead. That's a tough one. Does damage. Oh my word! I don't know how he won the fight, but he did, and now Optic up by 1 with Legend and Snipe. 7 bullets.
And having Rockets and that sniper rifle in their possession
from way back in the base, with the team in front of him, it's up to Legend to find faces. Psycho getting a choke out in the open of game 2 is not what you want to see for SR. Dead. He ain't missing that one.
However, Optic Gaming now up 8-6.
Dead. And hit the head. Last shot, no compromise, and Legend not going to waste time focused on him.
Decides not to show, doesn't want to give that.
Lets him come back for more later. What an absolute godlike clothesline, bro. Make it 2. Oh, he's a cannon.
Ping it and then just check again to see if
he might be just a young boy, but my God.
Dead for Shopify. Optic Gaming.
What an arm this guy's got.
The teamwork is incredible. It's almost exemplary. The baiting and switching, the Legend hitting the big shots as well. Everybody working around the.
You gotta love how he lives up to his name, bro. His name is Legend. His gameplay, legendary.
So well controlled here so far from Optic.
The embodiment of his own gamer tag, bro.
Gaps, locking down each sideline, and of course power weapons as well. However, what was just a 5-kill lead has now been trimmed to 3 at 12-9.
Good start, though. Isolating cycle. Comes out with a win. Back to the safety of Sneaky. Bound overlooking it. Slides down low. Frosty finally finds him. And Legend off the map at 6-1. That was 6 uncontested kills off the open strat. He missed a shot. Overrated. Frosty looking for his second thruster. Let's see if he can make a play with it this time. Sidekick in the back pocket. 2 nades. It's a good kit for Frosty. Nice. 1. Bound knows he's here. 2. Cleaned up by last shot. Legend last survivor. And now SR with the lead. And a momentum opportunity with Rockets coming up.
They can swing with the best of them. Legend's still alive somehow as last player finally does go down. Off the respawn, you can see Frosty taking a little bit of damage from the elbow spawners. As the Rockets will reintroduce themselves to the map. Around 15 seconds till that snipe comes up as well. Renegade does well to stay alive. Bound helping him out.
Dangerous territory here, as you said. Power weapons popping right now, and it was...
Ooh, little nade clamber right there. Not sure what he was nading. Formal getting out with Rockets. Legend dives in front of it, the body block. He gets the beatdowns out to save him. So clean out of the teamwork of Optic. Formal's got the Rockets in the back pocket. He's got to get the snipe side of the map with the rocks, I would say, so he has better angles. That's a weird idea right there. I think he thought he was running. And then dies with his pants down out front. I think if he just gets in Rockets and finds a sneaky angle, like gets in sniper side, sorry, then he's got more walls to ricochet off of. Now Frosty has rocks. Dead. Did he just call the spawn or did he see him? Might have been a call out from SR. T2 combo, Frosty. No need to use it. Legend last survivor. Spawners in blue elbow, and Frosty has awareness. Dead. He somehow collected a BR out bottom mid. Traded it for the Rockets. Didn't even see him do it.
Legend spawns out though. Everyone from...
It was an awkward rocket there. Oh, okay. Frosty wakes up. 8-5. We need Frosty in final form on Sunday, man. Key to success. Success right here, my God. MVP form Frosty is what's necessary.
But as soon as Frosty's able to grab it, he turns the
5 bullets. Bound found him first. And he found him back. Holy shit, what a snap. Frosty's no-scope. Flicks. Something he's learned from Halo 5. He's deadly with it in H5. Ooh, that's the easy shot. Love that rotated Renegade. He jump thrusted over the angle, preventing Frosty from even shooting anything right there. Yeah, he jump thrusted over the pathing.
So it'll still be just a 2-kill game at 28-26.
Bound challenging. Frosty looking for the flick. Not going to connect this time around. 2 bullets left in this snipe here.
3-kill advantage. Opportunity to extend it. They get a spree. Just saw Formal. He's going to die either way. Teammate will clean it up. Cycle finds him. Make it 33. And SR pulling away past the midway point.
This sniper grab, we talked about Frosty. He is him on this map. And
yeah. But we haven't seen him beat him versus Optic on land, I think, ever. And that's why it's good to see now. 9-5.
And they have completely turned this game around. Rockets are up. We'll see if they can grab these as well and extend their lead even further. Now up
Observer failed to present the headshot to us. Yes, that was a headshot, but Observer showed like a knee shot, bro. It's annoying, but it is what it is. If the flick is really fast, like if he makes a fast right stick correction, the Observer doesn't track it well. So I just guarantee you he snaps that shit fast.
They maintain map control for now.
I love this from Frosty, by the way. Having this battle rifle allows you to put so much damage down from range. He's kind of...
Yeah, Observer was way off.
I don't have
He's
a sniper
here.
rifle. Using the battle
Finally going
rifle
to drop Frosty, but at 39-30, this is the lead you hope to see for Shopify. About to cement game 2. Dead. Oh, Bound diving at it. Doesn't even care. Still got a rocket in the back pocket. Legend comms on this. Legend off the death cam will dive and die for that rocket launcher. Cycle on it. And was that death worthwhile? I don't think so. 43-31. How did they stabilize? One. Gotta be 2. Off the table. Formal gonna die here off the team play. He's got no movement. Nothing he can do. Nades don't clean him up, but he should be locked down. Frosty comes out with it. 46 now. Optic getting dominated in game 2. Smack me, I'll smack you back harder, right? Last shot with a spree and a snipe in the back pocket with 2 kills left. It's an SR masterclass. And what you like to see to prevent a 4-0 and make this series interesting. Dead. Last kill. Dead! Executed by last shot. Little spicy double on the tail end of that.
Exclamation point with the no-scope. Shopify tie things up. It's 1-1.
Absolutely breaks the door down. Some people like to go elbow side. Some people like to go fountain side. He says, actually, I'm going to get a battering ram in the form of the S7 sniper. And you see smile on his face.
This music
as well.
is the
He's going
worst,
to break
bro.
the door down, hit the first no-scope, and why not end it on the second for the double kill and a commanding lead. Amazing work from Shopify.
Game 2. Wrapped. SR take it. Kind of as expected. You never know what form you're going to get Optic in grand finals. SR should have the advantage in Slayer on that map. Frosty said it's his playground many a time. Fortnite Battle Pass music. Yeah, I don't know why that's what they're using, right? Like, in the past, they have music that works for the intro, outro of games, man. Anyway, I'm not going to, like... 4 and 13 formal. Getting exposed in game 2. 4 and 13 stat line. I didn't even notice it. Optic got shut down, and Formal definitely did. 3 kills and 13 deaths. It's a devastating loss. Legend had an immaculate opening. I mean, look at these snipes off the rip, man. 6 uncontested kills before he finally dropped. Oh my god, and then Frosty answers back. That's apparently a headshot, right? He must have flicked it. Observer not doing it justice. SR sandbox control. In the second half of that game, they had every rocket, every sniper, and they used it all wisely. There were no whiffed rockets, right? We saw a lot of whiffed rockets in the FaZe Optic series. SR using their rockets very wisely. King of the Hill live fire up next. Kind of a 50-50 matchup. Optic can bring it back, and they're going to want to do that because CTF Forbidden is going to be a real tough one for them. Back in grand finals of Arlington, if you guys remember, game 6, CTF Forbidden, Formal and Optic tried to G-slide the flag in, and they died en route. SR grabbed the flag and clutched up and brought it to game 7. Of course, Legend back against the wall said, we're just being tested. And they clutched up game 7. But that Forbidden CTF, man, has been an iffy one for Optic for a while. They kind of need this clap back game 3. So we can kind of just go back and forth, you know, tit for tat till game 7. Fortress bomb in game 6. Yeah, you don't want to get there. You don't even want to look at that. You want to focus on the present if you're Optic. They can win this King of the Hill live fire. They've definitely done that before. Could go either way. Sure, Kush. No problem, Side. This has been fun, man. With what's left of my voice. We're having a good time with it. Let's might get it hype. Whoa. Kings of Cost? So Optic have, what, better King of the Hill statistics? What is this? This map record is not versus SR, though. This is versus, like, everybody, right? They both have good King of the Hill record if you include everyone. What's their SR King of the Hill live fire record? I want to know. Unless you own a team? Why? We're getting the crowd hyped up. At a McDonald's drive-thru, customer support, instead of saying, would you like supersize the meal, they now say, would you like... Bro, why did I even read all of that? That's a bannable offense, KC. Get him out of here. Who's modding in the YouTube? Little timeout. No direct attacks. Stop, bro. Guys, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Focus on the Halo. Yeah, YouTube wildin'. It's been happening all day, Max, hasn't it? Do we have mods in the YouTube chat? I have to proofread? Bro, I'm literally just sitting here trying to entertain you guys. You guys are going crazy in the chat. What am I? I'm not dad. I gotta watch all the kids, bro. 1,400 of you guys in YouTube, and you can't cooperate. Timmy in the chat. Appreciate it, man. KC, the first defender that I've seen. I know that there's a lot more, but you just, you know, come on. Let's reduce the direct attacks on players to a minimum, please. Or at least, like, be kind of cute about it. Don't be like a straight-up dick. Ignoring his chats is important. I mean, with a series like this, we have to focus on the game more than the chat. But I'm going to just have faith that you guys are being good. We got game 3 coming up.
Everyone's having a joke. Everyone seems
See, this is good intro music.
Enjoying each other's company.
This is better.
And looking forward to playing some Halo. Now, it's
They have songs. They're just not really using them, right?
Tournaments or come up short in a grand final. I've given that, understandable. You're going to be upset in that situation.
Game 3.
But now,
the song works. Song works.
Is there. It looks like the game plan is there. The question is, can they reverse the incredible record of Optic Gaming in this game?
Optic's turn to clap back. And like we said, they gotta do it, man. Fortress CTF is a bit of a forbidden. Sorry, CTF, bit of a scary one.
Hopefully they're not putting too much
Optic have been looking to lead on live fire. Unless they're playing SR. SR can shut them down here. It's a battle for the sniper off the opening strat. And Renegade, you know he wants a piece of it. He already has it. Renegade had it before we even got to the cameras. He's already got a sniper.
For either of these teams.
Renegade with snipe control right now. In tower already. I don't know how he gets there so quickly, unscathed, but he does. They 3-hit C-plat, and they support Renegade as he pulls it. Finding a body already. Make it 2 dead, and he'll control likely for Optic, looking for camo. They're 2 dead. No hill time for either team. Bro is fading back for 30 seconds. Optic will collect the hill, while SR guarantee that camo. It's up to Renegade to find that blame later.
So difficult. Reason being, 2 players challenging at exactly the same time. So difficult to place that S7 reticle where you need it. And Frosty comes out of it with the camo.
Frosty, look at this, an amazing chess match happening here between these 2 teams as they just try to spot out this camo. Frosty now engaging.
Frosty doing damage to multiple Optic members, but where's the rest of Shopify? They're taking their time to get
nice
close
win.
here.
Beatdown repulse, he takes 0 damage. That's the beauty of beatdown repulse. If you're quick enough to do it, because they cancel into each other, then your opponent can't get a return beatdown, and then your full shields wiping your opponent out.
Dangerous to engage there. He's going to be forced back, so this will mean more
off the
time
camo, it's perfect.
They'll start to watch the sandbags choke as well.
I love the responsibility taken by Frosty there. He kills Renegade, who had that sniper rifle.
Oh, again, sent him sailing, make it 2. Frosty with a dominant double. That was slick. He sent him in the air and then outplayed Formal in the 1v1 from center A plat.
A little bit of time off the respawn. However, Shopify will get a little bit more points on the board.
30. SR about to take that lead back in the hill capture.
Look at the progress on this first hill.
Can Optic break it? They're giving up tower side to break it. This might be scary. Frosty a 1-shot. No way Frosty kills Legend with the nades. And they're staggered too hard. They're going to have to look for C-plat and give up first hill. SR with a hill. They haven't capped it yet. Wait. Optic in position to defend this. Hold on a second. What's going on? If you remember, Optic played this in an LVT in that first game. In LVT. And Optic made a rotate through A. And SR was not ready. And they stole the hill out from under them in a similar fashion here. QT? Oh, what the hell? He's holding the hill, though. He's holding the... Oh, my God. What is going on? 3v3, 3v2. Optic numbers advantage. Optic in the hill. Somehow they kill them all. They'll cap the first hill. Reminiscent of that LVT matchup, man. They somehow sweep it. SR spawns back tower. 2 of them spawn there. 2 of them might split. They're taking the time. They're all back tower.
They only had presence on pillars, and you might have seen off screen that there was a 1v1 or a 1v2 lost in the back of green for Shopify. It felt like they had the hill.
They actually get that.
Stolen out from under them, and you have to think that that hill is actually
worth
much more than the sum of a single hill when we talk about momentum.
Yeah, mental gymnastics again. That's going to hurt Shopify, that one. Have to shake it off.
Where's Optic to help him? Bound finds 1. No way!
Absolutely
I heard somebody in the audience say, get shit on.
More importantly, gets the sniper rifle.
No, like Bound, you can't die like that, man. He backed it up, but didn't prevent the beatdown. He got no trade. Royal 2's, oh, he's not going to miss. Nice work out of Renegade. Renegade going to retrieve it. No work out of him either. Frosty dies. Sniper hot potato. Uncle 2 with the movement. Everybody Gandhi hopping though, right? Like whenever they have to stay up in the air, they're always shaking in the air, bro. Like they're never missing a beat with like their tech.
Shields are broken. Legend cannot get away. 2 dead here for Optic. Formal with that
off the map he goes.
Throws it off. It's a double kill here for last shot.
It's dunked on. No trade. Yeah.
Bound last player alive. Let's see where he goes. Probably
no hill progress and a lot of time elapsed, right? It's only like we're at less than 3 minutes left in the game. And no hill time for SR amid all this freaking scrappy trading we've been doing.
Zone him out.
Bound has been consistently under. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, yeah, he's.
And this is gonna be a failed push for Optic.
He's excellent, but when he picks up sniper, I get nervous.
Last alive, no shields. Last shot says, I'm gonna chase him down, but Cycle says, I'm gonna beat you to the race.
Very important that Cycle gets there, so last shot does not have to rotate all the way to
SR won? They have not yet.
For their setup, so instead they're gonna hold
Optic is up 1-0 in game 3, but it's about to be tied. I think they're giving this hill up. Yeah. Last shot diving at this, though. Fumble with a star on Cycle in the feed. They catch him on the way out. No sticky. Make it 2 dead. And he'll set up for Optic with camo control, likely. As Bound chases bottom mid. Something he does well is just gets around the map insanely quickly. You can trust Bound to do the right thing in that scenario. Here's a perfect skill jump. Finds the back B spawner. And it should be a camo. As they pressure B, they'll flip the spawns to tower potentially. He's got to watch the tower angle. Yep.
You see, they rotated early. I think they gave up and recognized that was always going to be a Shopify hill at the end.
3 times in a row. There we go. Bro, just hitting the jump like nothing. There's a tiny little ledge on the very edge of that door frame that you have to land on carefully. 2, no, kill it, please. There it is. His consistency off the 3, 3, 3. Triple. Where's he over?
It's another hill for Optic.
That's a perfect hill at Optic, Bound alive the entire time. Now 8-9.
Hill responded to by a clean hill as Optic will take that one convincingly and off the back of this camo hold from Bound.
How do you hit that jump? You got to land on the plant panel and then like hold crouch, jump from a crouch position and fade onto the tiny ledge on the edge and then jump off of it. There's a tiny ledge on the edge of the doorway. It's tricky. It takes practice. Bound making it look easier than it is.
Elongated control of this hill.
Yeah.
Legend in a position to
once you know, though, kind of. I don't know.
And with one dead
it's like the tower jump, kind of.
Get it uncontested.
He was able to do. Cycle
Beauty, Legend. Ooh, I love that little reposition. Teammate cleans it up as he wraps around the pillar. Now he's covered with the sniper in the tower. Optic looking real good here.
We'll get into a listening here.
Shopify listening with Optic setup. Interesting timing.
One shot hill.
They're gonna time a Shopify listening while Optic have a setup.
We have plenty of time here. We have plenty of time.
One guy pillars, one guy hill.
Oh.
One guy nest now.
We got an audio delay.
Okay, I'm going big there, guys.
Okay, elbow on top tower. Elbow on top tower.
Yo, nest.
Trinity, Trinity's gaming.
I'm nading him.
Cuts down top tower.
Mud in top tower.
One guy debitor now.
Top tower weak.
Top tower
Stay down.
2v1.
going in hill sniping. I'm bigger person. And hill.
Two no.
Get hill weak. One shot hill.
Nest dropping. One shot.
We go.
Wow.
Blood guys. Inputter guys.
One shot. Two weak. One shot.
Nice. Nice.
The audio.
Nice. Nice. And all pillars.
Spawn now. Elbow. I got a melee.
Got behind him.
Swampy.
One pillar's hiding.
Yo,
camo and 10.
One guy top green, one guy hill, one guy nest.
Going bottom mid, guys. Going bottom mid. Yo.
I mean, they picked the worst time to listen in. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're, that's an excellent Optic listen-in opportunity. If SR have the sniper in tower with a setup around the hill, listen to SR, but they don't. They're trying to break Optic in setup position.
It's hard to listen to from the Shopify side because it was just 3 dead the entire time.
And there was a weird delay, but that was a perfect hill out of Optic, man. They shut him down.
The records that they currently do when it comes to King of the Hill. Last shot gets a cheeky little back smack though. As he has that camo. Should be able to finish off Legend here as well, but it's much easier said than done.
How about the team shot coming in, the cavalry? As soon as you start shooting Legend top
nice
tower,
win.
you're going to run into some extra
3 dead,
as well.
camo control, minute 20 for 2 hills. We've seen it before.
This is still possible, but Shopify would
give them host classes? No, I don't know how to choose it. I'm just saying.
Optic spawning at the back of green. They're trying to push Nest to flush out Royal 2. Former gets the pick. And now gives at least an area of access towards the last shot's position.
Anytime that they lose is bad news, right?
This top middle hill, the biggest
Last shot living, at least anchoring this area of the map. They need tower overlooking this hill. Cycle finds a sticky on bound.
Now is just stay alive. See what he can do.
Beauty. QT's out to B. That player might be dead at B.
So this might be 3 dead.
Finds timing on Renegade, make it 4 dead. And if SR perfectly capped this hill, they can definitely transition to next and still take this. It is not over.
He recognized his teammates were there to do the damage. Him surviving
Last shot got the whole lane covered.
more important than anything to control
Cycle in the hill. Optic looking for a last second break here.
And Shopify,
Do they give it up and rotate
one more push
to
they
the
can
next
hold
hill?
off, and they will be 1 hill away from tying this game up.
And Nade forces Cycle out. 3 seconds for Sniper. Frosty there now too. A lot of damage from last shot. Frosty was sniped. 3-2 and SR have a clutch opportunity. No, Legend has Sniper.
Legend gets the next sniper though.
Final minute. 3-2. Final minute. Frosty at the big door going back B. Frosty last shot dies to Renegade.
Game number 3. No
They're
chance
looking for
to
Frosty.
contest that hill if, and it's a big if, the Frenchman can do what he does best. There's one. Cycle's
Ooh, yes,
gonna think
that
about
oh
going.
my God, finds
And
it.
he is continuing to do
Just
what he
spamming
does
YY off the
best.
G slide off that headshot. You know he's cracked as hell. Oh, the spawn snipe. Final 40 seconds. SR got to find a way to break this out of his hands and get in the hill.
They will not step in this hill. They will play the time.
They are definitely playing time. They're super spread on the map right now, giving Legend angles, though. Can he work off it wisely? He's going to get overwhelmed in a second. I like this decision to reposition. His team is dying on the fadeaway. Because he might throw it off map. He might throw the snipe off.
Bullets flying his way. Shield still not quite coming
Clean.
back. But now that
Clay jumping on the edge of the map, takes it off. Perfect play. Nobody with him. 18 final seconds. Best he could do.
Shopify inside of this hill, though. And Frosty is buying time.
Oh, trades it at least.
Somehow or other.
Renegade with camo.
But Renegade has got the camo. 2 players are in and around the back of green, but the damage is done. And now Renegade.
Uh-oh. Renegade from behind.
Gets spotted out by Cycle.
Nice live, nice live. Camo is back. Up. 2 dead, stagger. Final 15 seconds, and Optic in position to win. QT and Camo, 4 dead. That's going to be a wrap.
And it looks like Optic might have done enough.
That will be it. Renegade also has Camo QT.
Optic in game 3.
It's not going to happen here.
Lock it in, and they clap back.
The Optic fans
And
will
they
count us
clap
down.
back.
As Optic Gaming will continue their incredible King of the Hill record. It's another win for them. And they will go ahead in the series. They're up 2-1.
Crazy ass series of Halo, man. And SR got a good chance to win the next one. I could see SR clapping back again, man. This could go back and forth all the way to game 7, honestly. I don't even know. Like, it's just one of those series. Optic needed that win. They got it. They got it confidently. Legend at the end of that game played perfect Halo. And it's crazy because they're kind of getting outslayed. They definitely got outslayed, right? Or no, maybe not definitely. It's close. It's like even. It's pretty even. 15 assists at a cycle is insane. 14, 16, and 15. Wow. But Optic as a team with more assists in that one. Game 14, 49-49. That's what I'm anticipating at this rate, bro. We're going all the way. How do you get... It's been a damn incredible series, though. We just go back and forth all the way to 7. That's what it feels like. I don't know, Timmy. John likes to troll. This 1v1 off that sticky repulse, slick. Frosty then denies Legend there, too. Frosty started real strong. This was a crazy play, bro. He's QTing in B, like, has no idea what he's going to line, like, fall into, but he's got no other choice. Formal plays the sniper. That was good. Bound hitting like 4 skill jumps in the same time here, right? His consistency off the jump shot, it's like he reads the trajectory through the wall and then pre-fire, jump pre-fire headshots, right? He did that to Cycle in back A in the 1v1. He'll like play the wall and then he'll jump pre-fire headshot, and he has his reticle like exactly where he needs it. For some reason, like, he doesn't wait to react. He just like knows they're going to be there. It's kind of cool to see. This was so smart, man. Late jumping, dodging nades right now off the edge, and then dies with it. And he rotated early, too. Like, You have to be so aware of your kill feed. If your team is dying around you, he's in nest, right? 2 of his teammates die. He G-slides the back B to set it up as they're dying because he knows he's running out of opportunities as they start dying on the map. Like, the awareness is so slick, man. HCS decides on the maps, yeah. Maps are decided by the tournament admins, I believe. And they've honestly been doing pretty good work because this series has been very back and forth.
The winner. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that this game is right here in this series, it just feels like it's perfectly placed to see a little things maybe just slow down to a bit more strategic gameplay, some dual sniper action, and we would like nothing less than a few good sniper battles in this game type. It just feels like it's awfully fitting that we are now here
Game
to see
4.
But Optic Gaming, they take the lead 2-1. Shopify now gonna look to
Let's see if it's SR's turn to clap back or for Optic to actually extend the lead.
On the Optic Gaming side, up
With
2-1
Renegade
in the
Sniper.
series.
OS still up top mid and bound with 2 BR kills for the double off the rip, making 3 dead, and Royal 2 doesn't even make it to the sniper. He'll die. That's a flag maybe for Optic. OS control. Legend gonna dive out. They're gonna make a play for their sniper for dual snipe control. OS and flag through center map. This is bad for SR. That's a guaranteed flag in less than a minute.
Legend is grooving.
Can't ask for a more perfect setup in the game.
Through the rat tunnel already, and Shopify really struggling.
Cycle getting away, it doesn't even matter. Formal's going to make sure that they hold on to their sniper and prevent SR from getting it.
And in 49 seconds,
Renegade live it up on the outside. Oh, thankfully has a thrust. And Legend positioned to run flag with the OS. I mean, everything about that is so systematic, right?
Renegade still with his sniper rifle.
Legend the fastest flag runner, and he gets it.
Damage, but Royal 2 can't finish that kill. Legend will go down, and Royal 2 will re-challenge.
Easy one.
Still one bullet to play with.
This is not so easy. Oh, I love that rotate. If he G-slides, Frosty can read it, but a jump thrust like that, that's a difficult one to kill.
Quite a lot of damage on the map finally.
Sniper's still in play. Formal's going to be aware of that. He's going to look for it.
A bit of presence at least here. Pick up a couple of kills. 2 dead.
Cycle and SR might have a pull opportunity. Formal the only line of defense. Where's that sniper, though?
And he's going to run it up the main ramp. Waiting for shields to come
they might get out. Nice damage. Cleaned up by from the inside of the base. Renegade found the cleanup. Legend down low off a flank here. Actually will get through and maybe pull it out tunnel.
Otherwise, this is going to be a dead
Legend solo in their base right now. What is he doing? He's flanking.
Last shot with the sidekick joining
Last
the
shot?
party, and that's going to take care of Formal quite quickly.
Last shot with a big pick.
Kill coming in from last shot with the sidekick. It's a perfect. Doing everything.
5 seconds to OS.
Game close.
He's going to shock it. Yeah.
Overshield the next point of
That's a good situation to use shocks, just to keep him off the OS.
A couple of shock grenades are going to go in to try and deny the space for Optic to move towards it.
What team is coming for losers? Optic again, as usual.
Still up top middle.
But they're leading the series by 1. And the game by 1, too. This is grand finals. First series, right? They still have to reset the bracket. Frosty coming out with OS, though. This is a good situation for SR. Gonna walk this forward. Just getting licks on him with nades and bandits. We're taking the courtyard. This is interesting because they don't have a lockdown in the hut yet. Comes back and cleans it up in Mohawk. Good looks out of Frosty. Not just going to run the flag and make sure they got a good vantage for it. Legend's dead to rights here. He's going to get pinched. No trade whatsoever. Nobody touched the flag. They're all living in hut. Giving Optic space to overextend, right? So, Renegade got 2.
Or are they going to get the second touch?
Yeah, somebody maybe should have been running it, and somebody should have been in hut.
On the map, but that flag is now back in the rat tunnel.
They lost timing. Optic might be able to get to hut before. We'll see. They should have this. Formal in their hut. Legend with 1. Flag planted. They don't have map control. Nice cleanup. Spree for Frosty. I take it back. They got it. 1-1.
Frosty is 5 in a row. He goes on a killing spree.
What a good response once again from Shopify and Optic. I mean,
do they spam crouch jump? Only in the gunfights would they need to.
Also pretty demoralizing, but Shopify manages to get back onto the scoreboard yet again. The question is, what does
I doubt they spam it all the time, just in the gunfights. Especially like for the last headshot.
Pressure here, but Cycle's gonna alleviate some of that pressure for him.
Bound?
Outbound.
Oh, okay. Such a clean lineup. Stands still, sets the reticle, walks that shit in off bound with a jump chow.
It's all about now
he lets Bound come to him, right? Gives him a reaction advantage.
Renegade picks up the sniper rifle on the Optic.
He's going to hit this too.
Both snipes in play. Bound's going to have a little peek. Just to check what Frosty's
Still plenty of
position
time
is.
and an OS coming up. Bound with no
Very
shields. He's
soon,
going to make his
though.
options limited here. And
Frosty
Legend
looking to make a play off it, but it
knows
looks
he's
like
coming.
Optic
Bound
are
with the Chow.
more
Frosty
than
now
aware
out of
his
play right now. Where's the OS?
Unsurprisingly,
Slush! Play the Warrior.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Beautiful, brother. Welcome back. Frosty now dead to rights and off the OS again. Legend might... No, this is weird. This is kind of... I don't know what this is.
Absolutely shred him.
They
off
do.
the
They got
respawn.
nades. They got spawned up and on top of them there.
Talk about timing on the respawns, right? They just immediately spawn and they just pre-nade the flag and it explodes.
This is a dead flag.
Luckily, it's perfectly placed nades, takes out the overshielded player.
Renegade still has progress in the hut, but he loses a fight to World 2. Gives Cycle an opportunity. Cycle seen 2 members of Optic will G-slide off that block back into safety of mid-map. Last shot off the damage. Might have Legend here. Legend not keeping him occupied. Renegade from down low finds it. And Legend looking impossible to kill yet again, bro. Kills last shot. Last shot somehow sticks for me.
Grab some dynamos and see if he can make something happen. There is minor man advantage, so he'll be able to have a little bit of extra space on the map here.
Gives Frosty the tingles. And a beautiful
Nice win.
grenade onto Cycle.
They both whiffed.
Beatdown shenanigans
That's
there. Will end
fine.
up in a trade.
3v2.
Shopify 2 dead and the flag might be moving.
Flag might be moving.
Legend has the flag and he's alone. He's going tunnel.
Still tied 1-1. Let's get to
Formal
it.
overlooking it. Perfect.
One sitting on backup, I think, too. I'm seeing things.
Yeah, Mike's clipping.
He might kill me, bro. Kill me. He's on the pistol, Zebby.
Zach with 5. Thank you, Zach.
I'm a hawk, cycle. OS and 10 here, guys. Here. On the west one. Say 11 and a half, bound. Just probably gonna cap it. I'm a hawk.
They're going to cap that.
Shopify cap.
Bro, what happened when I looked away? They somehow lost that flag. Optic were perfectly set up to get that in, or what? SR just clutched that shit up. Formal with no S.
Cycle with his eyes traced onto that overshield.
4-1. Oh my God. Those mics sounded terrible, yeah. Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome, everybody.
Finally, it gets picked up. It's going to be Shopify.
Bro, I don't... Them saving that flag and capping one of their own might just have cemented the win in this game.
Formal just staring at the overshield around the corner, and like you said, Cycle had the sight line absolutely locked down. Here comes Shopify, already leading. They want
They're in the danger zone now, Optic. Nades from last shot, snaps on the bound, going to reposition with the team here. Legend got his headshot on the feet with a sniper, still holding it. Finds last shot, too. 2 bullets left.
He has no right.
Yeah, good defensive play at a Legend. He's a monster, bro. Absolute monster. There you go.
Well, and keeps Optic Gaming alive. And plenty of time on the game clock. Just under 5 minutes left.
Dude, Legend putting these guys in the backpack at times, man. I swear, bro. Spree.
On their hut, with 1 flag needed.
They might know he's
Picks
down
up a
here.
double, out of nowhere.
Formal with Matt
Finds a
Frosty.
third, and then
He's going to take it forward the hut. Take it to hut.
Now he's running your flag.
Perfect.
Formal also
No cuts. He's getting tagged out from behind. Formal cleans up his kill. That's huge. They still got hut control. 3v3 right now. Renegade with it. Rips him from the window. Big 1v1. Finds Cycle 2. Lives. They're still doubled up in hut right now, which should give them an opportunity to touch that flag. Formal plays deep into the back of the base. Somebody's got to touch the flag. Nice rotate. Tough jump to hit.
Renegade doubles all the way back. He's going to run into him here.
Slick and a Renegade. My God. Keeping him occupied. What is this fight? This is a freaking anime fight, bro. Jumps around the walls, drops down, stays up.
Stepping forward onto
They don't keep the flag in play, though. SR going to get this OS. And they're going to lose the game right here. Hold on a second. The 2 dead stagger with OS control. After all that, SR, hold on. Royal 2 opts to not run the flag. They're all spawning hut.
And Royal 2 is probably saying to his teammates, run
I think it might end. It might end here. It might end here.
He knows.
Trades it. Legend last alive. It's over. I think it's over. I don't know where Legend is, but there's no way he can save this one, man. SR in game 4 once again, bro. Oh my God! Wait. Turn strong slide. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Psycho with the plant.
And tie up the series 2-2.
Bro, they're going back and forth on each other, man. What a stabilize out of SR. Insane, man.
We hope you're comfy, everyone, wherever you're watching, whether it's here in SLC with the best seats in the house, whether you're at home
It's just the highest tier of Halo, bro. What happened to Bound in that flag? I kind of want to go back and check because that was the area where they lost the game. That was where they lost the game on the listen in.
I don't think so. How about Shopify also after a win like that? Look at the composure.
They lost the game on that listen in. Whatever was happening there.
Oh, look, that tells you how formal they are pushing into the Shopify hunt. Last shot. Important play from Frosty here. What does he do to stay alive?
This shit was crazy, man. This jump is difficult to hit. And then he goes on the outside of the map, and he's in like a freaking... There's 2 one-shots, and he dodges the nade and drops and stays on the map, and the jiggle piece of freaking pillar like some anime shit, bro. What the fuck?
5 minutes left. Absolutely locked down. Here comes shot.
Where's the optic listen in is the question. So they have 2 flags right now. This is so scuffed. Okay. So Legend gets the flag out to underpass. 3v3 right now. OS coming out.
OS is coming, guys. 20. He's on the pistol. He's on the pistol. He might kill me, bro. Kill me. He's on the pistol.
Roll 2 kills Renegade. Legend gets traded. Oh, I mean, Bound's completely alone. He's moving to exposed, though.
OS and 10 here, guys.
What can he do? They just got individually just wiped out. Legend didn't do anything wrong here. He got traded. Nobody can pick up off that. Bound shouldn't have made this like slide play. This right here, like when he does this, that's like a very exposed movement. Maybe, I don't know. This is all just micro. His whole team is dead. What can he do? He can't save the flag. This is a good play at SR. Cycle wins a big 1v1 on Formal. Renegade loses a 1v1 to Royal 2, and Legend gets cleaned up. Unless it was Cycle who kills them both. Was it Cycle? No, Royal 2 kills Renegade. Yeah. So they just lose individuals in separate locations of the map, and they're not actually in positions to pick up off of each other. I don't know, kind of an awkward scenario. I don't know if they could have played tighter. Maybe they could have played tighter.
Because for some reason I got little gators on my mind.
But that was like where it ended. Oh yeah. Yeah, mentally. I used to be a commentator. My last event was Kansas City in 2022.
Oh man. No, it's Recharge Slayer. Wi-Fire's game 7.
Anime mention.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Y'all watching Kaiju number 8? The second season's out now.
Important because, like,
all right, game 5.
If Shopify Rebellion
game 5, baby, in the chat. I forgot about it. Oh, it's just LVT.
I mean, like, Optic. This is the way.
Wait, how are they even doing that? Foxy, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna hit a quick refresh on this just to make sure. Is LVT like ahead, or are they just doing a map fly through?
And now, otherwise,
Recharge Slayer.
In the first best of 7.
A lot of pressure on the shoulders of both teams. For Optic Gaming, if they want
everyone over 30 are geezers. 33, bro. Feels like I'm in my prime. I don't know about you guys.
A little bit more camo.
Game 5.
All of them are going to influence.
Insta explode off the rip at a last shot. This is usually what he does off his open. He plays fast for that little box so he can G-slide of it if he needs to. Flanks out C plat and drops him, bro. Bound. Little bait and beautiful double. Yeah, 3-shot beatdown with no timing to get it. I mean, my God, so efficient.
Throws a couple of grenades down bottom middle. We'll get some damage, but the camo should be picked up here. And yes, indeed, it's Cycle who gets it. Formal still alive. Now he's dead.
Cycle off the camo pickup. Now 5-4. In Game 7 at Arlington, Optic won this map. Remember, that was a Game 7 map in Arlington. Now Game 5 in the first bracket. I don't know who to give this to.
3 kills leading the lobby.
Off of what we've seen, you'd like to see Optic clap back to get us to Game 7, but if Optic don't win this, they lose the series, by the way. I don't think they're going to win Fortress Bomb. They need to win this game.
Wow, Frosty just right in the face of Renegade.
I agree with that, Mitchell.
The shock will be picked up by Formal off of that trade, but Cycle hits the stick on the
SR are so close to winning this tournament. I don't think I've ever seen Optic win in Bomb versus SR. I don't think I've ever. In Fortress Bomb.
Wants to try and trap Optic.
Man's prime starts in his 30s. I agree, bro.
There's a lot of targets in front of Cycle here, and he can't quite connect in the way that he wanted to.
33 has been the best year of my life.
He rotated there all the way from Gold Stairs to
it only gets better.
And he runs into 2 players, Formal and Legend, and that's a very difficult 1v2.
Zilla Skrilla, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Chat, we got to be like right at 65K on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't considered subscribing, we're like right there, please. I think we're right at 65K, like less than 10, less than 20.
Last shot. Doesn't check his corners, and that's going to cost.
That's a big double for Optic to open up the map. Camo coming up shortly as well. 8 second spawns in Slayers, so players come back just a little bit faster than OBJ game type, making the game more chaotic.
Legend
Having C-plat control for Camo going to be huge here. How do they work off each other, though? Bound finds Frosty. They're rolling together, holding hands. Renegade, deleted, Legend. The pickup does not find it. Last shot with a beautiful sequence. Off the box, into the sky. He'll take the win. And SR going to come out with Camo and control at 70 to 14. Bad news for Optic. A star and a Legend. This will truly be a Herculean regain out of Optic if they lose this game and have to play bomb on their back foot.
It is the double kill, like you said, from last shot that has given a little bit of a lead here, a little bit of a gap for the side of Shopify Rebellion. They now lead by 5.
I think Shopify.
I mean, I wouldn't go back,
Stoic.
I wouldn't go back.
A little bit frustrated after how that last game went. They were being so aggressive
3v3.
in taking space on the map here. They're
Bound.
saying to Optic, if you want to take these fights, we're happy to take them
Does
as
he
well.
win this? Bound G-Slide? No, deleted by Frosty, who gets there to save him. Optic looking very split right now, man. Bound was completely alone there. Yeah, Legend dies alone as well, and they're split again. Renegade alone in tower. This is so bad. Jinhua, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
So from pros, analysts alike, fans at home, between this man,
Bro.
iconic.
SR, the closest they've ever been to winning a championship right here. Paris, thank you for the YouTube follow.
Now he's got a 2v1. Gets out of it with at least 1.
Optic down by 8. Last shot. Will he rotate out? He will. Not quite. Juan with the YouTube. Let's go. Love you guys. Thank you so much, man. Let's get there. We're getting real close to 65K.
A big swing for Optic Gaming to keep the game close.
Renegade's going to challenge this.
Welcome, guys. I'm going to lower the audio on the alert. Appreciate you.
Now a 4-kill game. They take the bait as well. They force the split spawns. Look how Cycle comes up there here. 2v2 on the map, but the split spawns were key because the Cycle tries to help Royal 2. That costs them, and now the game is within 4, about to be 3.
Frosty trying to escape, Frosty trying to survive, and Frosty being extremely elusive. Finally gets taken down. Shopify still split on the map here, by the way. Optic have done a great job of keeping them in 2v2
What a 5.
scenarios, and perfect starting to flow for Bound.
A blistering pace all the way
Data, thank you, brother. I turned off the alerts just for the game. Welcome, man. I appreciate you.
Renegade is able to get the camo.
Optic actually making it competitive now. Camo control only down by 1. That regain is huge, man. This could have fallen apart. Green wall change. Renegade with Camo. Can he make a play? He's in the center of it.
Catches one off guard.
That's 1.
Another player going to be a Turbine, gets absolutely
Deleted immediately.
And that is a big turning point in this game.
Bound, find this. No, he's going to get pinched and die. He's going to dive out.
Picked off in the pipes instead.
Up by 4, 3 now.
Shots into Renegade with Camo. They neutralize it right away, so Shopify will now maintain that 3-kill lead instead.
Vendetta with 5 gifted, bro.
Letting Optic ride
Thank you.
bit of momentum they got there.
On the YouTube chat.
The camo, not letting them split them on the spawns and get that lead.
My alerts are off right
there.
now.
Their favor. A fantastic defensive 20 or 30 seconds there from Shopify. And as we have all 8 players alive on the map, Legend will find the first. And we now have a 2-kill game.
It's going to be really slowing down. Another one comes in for Formal now, just a 1-kill game. And what felt like it was a comfortable lead for Shopify moments ago has now been reduced.
All of 4 of Optic pinched last shot there. Finding Cycle here too. Can they bait switch it?
The pressure was coming. You can see him check.
Bound. Oh, what a cleanup. Up to top tower. Beat him down this big. They can trade that.
As Optic keep this game
Nobody in
close.
position to
2
do it
kills,
though.
The advantage is Optic full
They
3
hold on. Up by 2 again. SR have still held the lead the entire game.
Looks like they will be comfortably at
All spawning in pipes. This is bad news for Optic to get pinched on both sides.
2-kill lead, and unsurprisingly,
Did one of them split? Royal 2's thinking one of them might have split, but they're all together.
Into the 40s.
I believe they're all together.
Pace.
Promos on the bottom of pipes here. Bound Legend, Gold, and Renegade on Bat Ledge. The positioning is so rough for them. They have no space. SR is controlling A through tower to long haul. So once they do damage, they might actually pinch and get aggressive. It's happening. It's happening. Cycle. Oh, the nade off the jump. What a denial nade right there. Cycle can't pinch anymore. Renegade looking for it. Formal first to die off a sticky. Bound finds the trade. 3v3.
Cycle wants to go off.
Cycle off the pinch. He naded him. Oh, what?
Flying towards pipes.
Legend and pipes. Camo's up right now. Camo's up. Down by 2. Formal and long. Renegade trades it. Kills it. Trade.
Get the trade. Couple of maybe a teammate helping him out in that
Bound.
situation.
Big 1v1. Bound. Live. Legend. Can't find the angle. Camo for SR. Royal 2 coming out with it. Down by 1. Optic. Did they expose Royal 2? They don't see him. Renegade doesn't see him.
Now you feel like
C-plat.
has a chance
He saw it.
to ensure that they move into
Renegade just getting up with shot gives Optic an option here. Something to bring it back.
One of the most iconic moments in
Royal 2 a little bit afraid to get too exposed with this camo, right? Bound finds Cycle. 1 down by 1. 42-41.
With just 1 kill separating the
Renegade,
two teams.
Royal 2 gonna
Can
lose this
someone
camo in
on
about
Optic
5
do
seconds.
something similar and rewrite the history.
He's got to make an impact. He's got grapple though. He's got grapple.
Optic out rotates at C-plat.
But they have no space, Optic. They're in the back of C. Renegade has shock right now. Royal 2 can grapple at any time to get in the fight.
Starting to surround Optic though.
Oh my my sneaky hell. Does he hear that? Pearl finds the first kill. 4v3. Renegade from Royal 2 from behind.
We have a tie game here as Royal 2 is
Renegade
looking
finds
for
2.
targets.
Renegade
Can't quite
doesn't hit
find
it.
them.
Legend, he
finds
avoids
one.
the angle,
Renegade
leaving Royal
finds
2
another.
alone.
Now Royal 2's last alive.
44-42. Optic pull away. They know he's back here. He's going to grapple out to bottom mid. They see him. Royal 2 back up to top A to get on the dodge. That's all he can do. Wow, bro. Optic fend off the collapse. They're up by 2. 3 bullets in the shock for Renegade. How the hell do these guys do it backs against the wall?
Is the most important thing.
It doesn't seem like, it doesn't matter what you throw at these guys.
To get a flank going, instead he's not out-rotated once, he's out-rotated twice.
You got to respect the ability to clutch up.
And it's still a 2-kill lead for Optic Gaming with a lot of time on the game clock.
Camo in around 10 seconds. Renegade, though, has the chance to hit the shot here that could change how
3
the series
shots.
goes. Not just this game.
Oh my, those nades. He might be dead here. He might be dead.
Fly into tower from Shopify.
That's a crazy move. 45-44. They're going to pinch off that. 45-45. Double. Last shot with the shock. 4 finds the trade. 46-45.
But Optic's still in the lead here. It's all about this.
One with the trades. That stacks. He's dead. Chain reaction. It hit them both. 2 dead. 47.
Optic Gaming.
SR with the lead and 2 shots for last shot with camo control. Bad news for Optic. 3 more kills.
What a pick.
They got no space. Formal dead. 48. 49 and 50 right here. It's over. It's over. Shopify 1 win away. And it's Fortress Bomb. Optic's freaking bane. It's Fortress Bomb. John C, thank you for the follow. 1 map and he's smiling. Frosty's smiling because they know. Virtues with 20. Good time.
Bridge, he gets punished at top control, and they waste no
SR
time.
the closest they've ever been. If they lose bomb, it'll be the first time they've ever lost this map versus Optic.
And he gets a free invitation.
Time to buy a freaking stock in SR. Predictions in the chat.
Goes behind enemy lines and wins
20 kills at a last shot in that Slayer. He finally activated.
Score. Shopify Rebellion.
Wyatt.
1 game away from winning.
20-year-old Wyatt, man.
20 kills in the biggest game of Last Shot's career. 20
They finally get a decent song too, bro.
Not just the 20 kills, the push into tower, the shock rifle kill onto stacks that gave them the advantage.
Optic need a 5-minute break or something, man.
Built for these moments.
And it started off the rip. Let's not forget, Last Shot actually goes all
Optic and Formal especially, their least favorite map in the game. Did you guys see that tweet from Formal to Tashi or whatever? He said, please, Tashi, take the map out, right? Optic hate this map. SR love this map. If they somehow Optic, I don't know, man. My brain and my heart now. I don't know how SR doesn't win this series. It might be over, man. This map is like a little, it's kryptonite for Optic.
And when we crossed around 40 kills, it felt like Optic had the game in their hands. Renegade
if Bound and Legend want a 6-peak, sorry, they got to dig deep, man. They got to dig deeper than they've ever dug before, man.
The multiple nades that flooded in. Last shot with a double.
I wonder what Legend is saying now. Just being tested, because, I mean, the chain reaction, you see that?
Damage is formal.
If you hit somebody with a shock and they're close enough to a teammate, it'll chain react and damage 2 players.
One back comes in. Also a trade at top gold. As you see, Last Shot the one who also
Fuck.
at the top gold, by the way.
Virtues, thank you so much for the 20, man.
On 4 players. He does damage on 5 because he catches the spawner at top gold as well. And that's how you go +7, ladies and gentlemen.
They're looking sweaty. They're looking sweaty. Oh, man.
Is shooting every single player and then the first spawner to help them win 15-47 now. Shopify only needs to win.
I mean, if SR win, it does make the series interesting. It's not just a one-team game, you know?
But for the first time, shut down Optic Gaming this season.
And bring a first
If you're an Optic fan, though, obviously you're here for the legacy.
As well. Shopify Rebellion.
SR shutting down the legacy.
Certainly taking the boys out for dinner if they're able to close out here, but I want to talk.
I'm going to check YouTube real quick just to see like where we're at, guys, because I think we're actually very close to 65K, man.
When this game type was introduced,
we're at 64.9.
This year, Shopify Rebellion were light years ahead of everybody else.
YouTube, we were at 64,986 subscribers. We need 14 subscribers on YouTube. I've got nearly 2,000 of you watching, 1,600 watching. 14 people in the chat, and we hit 65K. Just saying. Love you guys.
On this game type.
Hitting milestones in every freaking category this weekend. This has been an incredible day, incredible weekend. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If it ends here, I'm happy regardless, but I want to see a Game 7. Optic have to do the unthinkable. They have to win on their least favorite, their least consistent map. And they've never beaten SR here before in this game type.
They still want to send us there.
Take your shirt off. I'm looking. Just click. You don't have to pay. I'm saying just the click on the YouTube. Anyway, Game 6. Last shot POV off the 20 bomb, and the OS already. It could be the final game. This is it.
With 2 more events ahead of us, Optic Gaming need this one to send it the distance to give themselves a chance at resetting the bracket.
And as we said, Optic Gaming with the grand finals performances they've had, they've started to pull away more and more as the year has gone on, especially last event in Dallas. This is a very unfamiliar territory for them.
Assuming they're all going through, that would be 13, I guess.
Best of 7 and a must-win scenario.
Already a setup opportunity here for SR, right? Dead. Oh, quite. Make it 2 dead. Looking for bound up bottom base here, too. If you're Optic for the first time, you're feeling the least confident you probably ever have on this map.
He grabs the sniper rifle, just the 1 bullet. That's all he needs to have an impact.
If you're SR, you're feeling the most confident you've ever felt about your opportunity to win. When they played in Arlington, Optic 4-0 swept them in the first bracket to reset it. And then in the next series, they played Fortress Bomb. It was the only game that SR could win was Fortress Bomb, even when they were on backs against the wall. Last shot went bound.
We know that he's
Formal dead in the back of the base. Little lean back right there. 3 dead. Shopify drop, leaving Frosty last up.
Gonna make sure that
but he'll get a bomb.
Bomb is not grabbed. Just gonna advance this just a bit. I like the play here from Frosty to buy a lot of time for his team, and not just time, but if he plays this correctly, an opportunity.
It's a new sniper model, as of like a month or 2 ago.
They're probably thinking move forward, get that bomb going. Now they got to worry.
Numbers advantage SR. They're in Optic space. Renegade. Legend already pushed up to the other side of the map, man. Legend not even on. What are we doing right now? Bound with Frosty. Bound with 2. Good save at a bound. Legend in their base right now. Legend in their base. Bound will play this likely. No, they got to focus on OS. 4 dead. OS for Optic, but the bomb's going to auto. He's got to touch it and grab it. Awkward rotate for Optic. They're going to have to slay him again off the OS pickup. They definitely have OS here. It's not over till it's over. I'm just saying, you know, throwing the stats out. Optic had never won on this map. They got to do the unthinkable. SR is 3 dead. They actually have a planned opportunity. One thing I will say about SR is, while they've been dominant on this map, they've been beaten by SSG and FaZe on this map game type before. They've loosened their grip. This should be a plant opportunity for Optic. 3 dead. Plant the bomb. Optic. Body block. Running World 2 from the wing. That should be a plant. Optic. 1-0. There is a chance. Victor, thank you for the 5.
What a way to do it as well to answer.
There is a chance they start with the first one. And that's a belief. They got a belief to keep going right now. Proof. That's proof from the universe right there that they could make this happen. From the Halo gods. Frosty with a big one in the elbow. Optic fight tooth and nail to stay in this. Frosty stole their sniper. He's going to go all the way out with this. Dead. Oh, he plays it. So smart.
So smart.
You could tell by the angling, everyone knew what
SR have snipe now. Well, they don't. They haven't picked it up yet. Optic fending them off inside the base here. SR doesn't want to waste time to hold control. World 2 dead. Beautiful bank nade outbound. I think Cycle has the snipe top tower. Cycle has the snipe.
Scary thing here for Shopify is the fact that once Optic got that 3 dead, it was an instant.
What a flank. Bound, bank nade. Okay, he's gonna hit him. Bound stole SR snipe.
I also love they didn't panic, right? They weren't arming
2 dead SR right now, Bound with the snipe. For once, Bound, you got a good opportunity here to go crazy with this thing.
A single hold. Bomb will reset bottom middle.
Does he play it too? Okay. Nobody gets a sniper. You know what? Low key, that's actually good. SR, big part of the reason why they dominate this map is because they're so good at controlling both snipers.
Yeah, great risk management and kind of
yeah, Bound's like, you know what? This shit has not been working out for me all tournament. I'm just gonna throw it.
But now they're making all the smart plays when they're up 1-0. And they
I think actually respecting. 2 dead. OS control. The beatdown. That beatdown was important. But Renegade, nice nade, cuts it off before it's rolling. Wow. The bomb almost never rolls, bro. Yeah. It's got weird physics. The bomb doesn't roll like the oddball. It like kind of it's heavy. It's weird.
or if Shopify might be thinking of an arm.
Killing spree for Cycle. It was a big initial kill coming in from Renegade, but Cycle still trying to just maximize the mayhem.
They're doubled up. Cycle in trouble. Bound cleans it up. Optic working off each other beautifully. 7 minutes on the clock.
Renegade still trying to hold
And with 5 minutes elapsed, they're actually holding on to a 1-0.
Perilously close to their base.
It's got to be the craziest,
Still in.
most tense bomb game we could ever witness.
That bomb reset comes in at just the right second.
If Optic win this bomb, I mean, bro.
Frosty's on the front door with the overshielded bomb. How big is the melee, first of all? And then Renegade is your last.
Oh my God, Renegade!
Picks up another
11 and 9 right now. 12 and 7 for Bound. Renegade and Bound.
Only player alive on the back stairs, and he hits the
Historic Halo duo coming up to play. They got the pinch on Frosty. Where's the rotate? We got to see a quick rotate here. Optic getting set up. The bomb in position. 4 dead. 2 plants. What is happening, bro? Throw the stats out the window. Optic about to beat SR for the first freaking time on this map game type ever on land with their backs against the wall. They're up 2-0, bro. What is happening?
From him.
What's the point of watching scrims ever, bro, when this is what's possible? The amount of times they've got shit on this map online? 13 and 9, Renegade.
The pressure on here. That was another 3 dead for Shopify.
Are we a believer? He's still in their base. Renegade activated. 4 nade down. Cycle evades it. 2v2. Half game on timer is done. 6 minutes. That's enough time for SR to bring it back. It is definitely not over. But they've got, wow, Bound, the movement, my God. Sniper picked up by SR. Bound knows he's there. It's Frosty, overwhelmed. World 2 with kill OS.
But look at the time he bought. That overshield
Killed by Renegade. Frosty with Sniper still.
Was able to stay alive.
Repulse back pocket.
1v3 and deal an enormous amount of damage. He's 14 and 9.
Just a moment.
Yeah, the favorable map. I know, but we watch so many scrims. It's like, bro.
Ourselves included. Legend with a sniper rifle here on the Optic side. We see him pop up in the feed.
Legend versus Frosty.
Ahead across map. Frosty will find one just to slow the opportunity to move
Bound finds World 2. Bound looking elite, bro. Bound activating MVP form at the end of this. He found a lick on him.
First damage or first pick.
Bound's still like completely alone right now. Bound is just like in the 3v1. Look at him right now. Look at him standing there. There's 3 fucking members of SR around him.
This game is far from over.
Finally dies.
5:30 left. Optic Gaming knows you can very quickly back to back if you lose map control. So priority.
Formal dead as well. Last shot or Legend has to make a play. Everybody dead except Legend. Bomb rotate coming in. Legend can cut off the rotate. There's one. Nice. They know he's here now. He's exposed.
Not right now.
Good cleanup.
Legend still with plenty of ammo in the
Frosty going to be looking for him if they still have that sniper. 4 shots.
For quite some time. Shopify playing the other side of the map.
Bound with last shot.
Picks up another kill. And Legend probably is quite happy.
Yeah, Bound
to play
ceiling
this
very
position.
high for
If
sure.
This was a 0-0
Renegade out their courtyard. Optic with bomb right now. Optic are slow walking bomb right now. Are they burning time? Optic are hiding with bomb, I think. Somebody might be hiding with it.
And as you say, just play the lead into their favor even further.
Where is it? Are they? They're in play position with bomb. Oh my God.
And Frosty connects.
Where the fuck is the bomb? Are they hiding with the bomb? They threw it off the map. Yo, they're kind of cheesing right now. 4 minutes. They're trying to burn some of the timer.
4:30, as we said. There's still
Bomb reset.
quite a bit of time. And if Shopify can stack not only control and a few kills, and they already have 2 dead.
5 seconds to OS.
This will be 3, and this should be a free overshield.
Need to think about moving this bomb forward. Respawn is taking damage as
SR map control. Should be OS here for SR. World 2 on top of it. They hit it at the same time, so nobody can die. Bound at mid-map. Renegade with 1. Bound getting involved in the center of the map. Now Royal 2 with the double dilemma. He can't rotate bomb anymore. Can he hit a snipe? Renegade's so confident. That's a snipe down in mid-map. Legend with the bomb again. Are we milking? Dead. So close yet so far, bro. SR. So close yet so far. They're 4 dead. What the hell is happening? Optic looking for the 3rd and final play.
Gaming through that elimination bracket. And he's looking to do something similar here in this grand final.
Numbers from him.
His team died around him, so what can he do? Dead, trade. 3v3.
Happy to trade there. And they'll maintain not just map control, but also the
Is he hiding? He's hiding with it. Yo, this is crazy.
Spot. Keep in mind.
You never, like, this is something you've never seen. No, he doesn't even know he's there. If he drops bomb, they see it. But if he holds bomb, it's not on the camera, right? All of a sudden, bomb is interesting when it's grand finals and land.
Gonna have to be careful here. A couple of nades go down, and Royal 2 will win that, but trade it out immediately. That means that sniper rifle.
3 minutes for 2 plants for SR. It's becoming very difficult with the timer to make this happen. Renegade has a sniper. Bomb reset too, from bad to worse, man. Bomb now in center map as they don't get a chance to touch it.
Grabs it immediately, so it will be a cycle versus
they did. Okay, they got it out in arches.
Left in the game, and Every second
Renegade aware of that.
is another second in favor of Optic.
He's going to get pinched, though. Legend overlooking him. 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Bomb in a neutral position for now.
I mean, it's good strategy, honestly. They're doing whatever they can to prevent SR from winning this game. That's a snipe for snipe. Counter snipe right there. Cycle just dropped his sniper. Last shot sends him sailing. That's 2 snipes down on the floor. Plant opportunity might be for SR in a second here. 2 minutes 30. Optic. No, big kill. Stops him on the rotate. Formal. Optic. I mean, Legend. Legend with 2. Cycle the only one alive. He's got a snipe. 6 bullets, OS control. He will get kills with this. 2 minutes now for 2 plants. 3 dead Optic. Bomb might reset if they don't touch it soon.
Most importantly, worried about the overshield and then continued map control.
They touch bomb. Cycle died somehow. Legend leaving they behind. Last shot with the kill. 3v3.
Now a 3v3 on the map.
Not safe yet. 2 minutes left.
A little bit too easily there. No LOS is onto him from the rest of Shopify.
You don't want ads.
Kind of
You should
focusing
sub.
their attention on getting that bomb
Slash
under the
65K on YouTube. Yo, love you guys. Thank you.
Legend was managed to
Thank you for
get
the
that
$2. Slash. We hit a freaking amazing milestone in every category, man. Thank you.
Optic will take down every single
Everybody in SR is dead. There's a minute 40 for 2 plants.
bomb in their control.
And I think we're going to get a game 7. Bro, I can't believe how icy this team is, man. It doesn't matter what you throw at them. Optic for the first time going to shut down SR in their best map game type. And it shows that it doesn't matter what the stats are. It doesn't matter what the map is. Anybody can win any game, bro. Anybody. A minute 20 sends it off. That's another 10 seconds off the court. Like, 1 minute for 2 bombs is like mathematically impossible. I think they won.
Well, Shopify Rebellion are going to have to be perfect in this last
Bro, and
90 seconds
if
or so.
for them to win that on their most hated map, like the confidence boost that I'm sure they've gotten, the like,
He's got that bomb under the base, though. Bound and form will still
I don't know.
alive.
It's
Bound
just a
will find one.
freaking. It's just signs,
3 on
man.
the map.
Signs
A
that
little
they're
bit split.
made for
Legend
this
with a
shit.
kill onto Royal 2 and Cycle being flushed
They can
out as
actually
well.
clutch up.
Should give Optic the space they need to repeat exactly.
If
what they
Optic
did with
wins
that
this
bomb.
series, we have another best of 7. That's correct. We've got a Slayer Solitude Game 7 coming up. 40 seconds, it's over. It's over. Slayer Solitude, I believe. Which is not a bad map for Optic, but honestly, once again, it could go either way. I don't know.
Continuing to hold, and they'll wait out this time.
I mean, you can hate Optic or whatever in their trajectory, you know, like,
11.5 minutes of
but
play so far.
man,
They still lead 2-0.
are they
and will
icy, bro?
continue to
Like,
hold.
man, do they just not want to go
Formal
down?
Gives us a beautiful picturesque look of the outside.
I mean,
of
this is like
Fortress.
ridiculous at this point.
And that bomb is going to get a close-up as it's jumped off the map again.
Final 10 seconds.
10 seconds left in this game.
An absolute war, bro.
5 seconds left in the game. Shopify can't do
Formal with
anything
2.
about it. And
Do not
ladies and
challenge. He will kill
gentlemen,
this.
We are going the distance in the first best of 7 here.
Optic! For the fans, bro. For the fans. Unbelievable.
Many of you will remember, or you may just have some sort of feeling.
They
in your stomach
freaking did
now.
it.
We may have been
Game
here
7.
before, and you'd be
Game
absolutely
7,
right.
baby.
As we think back to Arlington.
I
and a Game
cannot
7 first
believe
set.
they did it.
That went one specific direction. It was Optic Gaming that took Game 7 to force a second series against Shopify, and even though it didn't feel like we might
And now
go the
SR on the
same
back foot.
exact way,
26 and 20 at a
we have
Renegade,
done
23-18 at a
exactly
bound.
that. Optic Gaming will take
16
game number
assists
6,
Legend, 15
and
assists
they will send
Formal.
us
They
to
all
a
did something valuable in that game.
series-deciding and potentially tournament deciding.
The hiding with the bomb is a strat that they've never even pulled out in scrims, right? Like, these are land strats where they're hiding with bomb. Like, that's how you know they're playing to win, bro. They would not do that in scrims, man.
Find a way to win one to send us to a second best of 7. This is some of the replays coming in from that
I mean, it's been the same song. I need more music for this, for these moments, right?
efficient and ruthless for Optic once they got that 4 dead.
It's not damn good Halo without a Game 7 in Grand Finals. Safe to say we've completed the trifecta, okay? 3,000 subs. Oh, we lost 22, 12. 3,000 subs on Twitch. And, or more than 12, I guess. 65K YouTube, shirt off, Game 7 Grand Finals. It's literally like the perfect fucking trinity of an amazing Sunday. Amazing tournament. I don't care who wins at this point. I'm just here to the finish. 65K on YouTube with the subscribers. The paid subs on Twitch, which we're dipping and diving with. We lose them as we gain them, right? Because they elapse over time. But we hit the 3,000. We cheated. These be one of those steam rolls? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Optic got to come out real hot in this Slayer to reset the bracket in their favor. A whole best of 7 after this is a lot of Halo to play. SR can still shut it out here, but they got to be hurting coming off of, you know, Bomb, a good map like that, losing. Sinisters with a 3-stream streak. Twitch playing with your emotions, yeah. Well, more time to get more viewers in the broadcast. Still haven't hit 20K, though, unfortunately, on the top Halo stream. Damn, though. Shirt off, we get back to 3K? I don't know. I think we can get back to 3K subs. We need 12. I need 12 gifters. That's like a 5, 5, and a 2. I could trigger a 1 hour 35% off, but I don't know if we want to get crazy with it right now because we got the game to watch. Lepidopterist, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Say anything about new team skins? Yeah, they're coming out on Tuesday. New skins, new carbine weapon, Falcon vehicle, 2 new maps in ranked, one of them in HCS. We got Lattice in HCS. We need listen-ins. Yeah, both teams with listen-ins in this game would be nice. We got a stats comparison on screen here. Renegade Red. My bad. I was late to that. The song is Impart, Arbor to Mix. Arbor to Mix Extended, Halo 2 soundtrack. Agathan Spy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're going to need some predictions on Game 7. Any mods in the chat can get it going on Twitch. It's a big one. I honestly have no idea what to expect for this. Optic obviously, you know, cementing some momentum in their favor, but it's Slayer, man. You never know. Agathan Spy with an immediate sub. Let's go. Prime. Welcome, Agathan. Thank you. S1, 11 more to 3K as we look to hold on to it. Final game in this series coming up. It's either the start of a new series or the end of the tournament right here. We got a 1 in the chat for what? 1 for Optic, 2 for SR / spams. Bet's the Great with the 5 gifted. Agathan with the biddies, thank you. Bets, you goat. 5 more. Innie, Drizzy, Feeling Frank. Flyboy, you guys stop spamming though. You don't have to spam it. I mean, anyway. Durkev and One Shot, thank you. Or welcome, welcome. Samantha, if we get 3,000 again, I'm gonna take my shirt off again? Is it that big of a deal? Game 7 shirtless broadcast? I haven't eaten anything all day, I just realized.
Physically. And I was like, okay, Brad.
Oh, it's a live fire. My bad, it's a live fire. Multiverse. I thought it was Solitude. 2 gifted in the multiverse. Thank you, brother. At 29.95, we are now 5 away from 3K. It's a live fire Slayer. This one's going to get spicy, man. Optic won the live fire in the series earlier. He was the king of the hill. Bets with 5 more. And 3,000 achieved once again. Thank you, Bets the Great. Truly our greatness. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Game 7. Lock in. Damn good Halo. This is it, man. This is the finale right here. Either that or Optic going to give us a lot more Halo to play. They're playing very passive off the open. Nobody's got a kill. Pound with the win, making a trade, 3v3, and Frosty with snipe off the open. SR snipe.
How does he set the tone for game number 7?
My God.
So huge to grab this sniper rifle.
That placement is if he slides. His reticle is on a slide.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah. He's looking for a slide.
Cycle has a camo as well. Camo and snipe control in their hand.
My God.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you, Bets. All right.
Sliding towards Garrett. It looked like Cycle might have. He's going to hear this. Got the timing on this.
What is this opening to Slayer, bro? This is like... No, sneaky blade. Stuck him, stuck him.
Wow.
Huge stick. Comes out that situation with a trade.
We've never seen a Slayer play this slow off the open, bro.
Able to eagle eye out the camo, just hiding top chimney, but they also get the stick as well.
6 to 4 in 2 minutes in almost.
Still tit for tat here. It's 6 to 4 for Shopify. Big stop on the camo though.
Yeah,
Frosty has 7 shots. They gotta isolate.
Frosty at all. Like Frosty has not.
Optic afraid to expose anything.
Finally does and hits the body.
Thank you, Low. Welcome.
You would have been hoping that was the head.
Former with last shot. Legend dodging the sniper. 2 dead. Frosty gonna get overwhelmed. They're gonna dive at this guy. He might have to throw it off the map. He's in position to throw it off if he needs to. Gets tagged up from Nestor too. Burning ammo. Off the map it goes. Shopify will take a trade, but Optic with the lead now. By 1. QT in 12 seconds. Last shot near it. Not that he needs it. Renegade with 1.
No sniper rifle. No information.
Bound finds another from the perimeter. 10 to 7.
Brilliant from Optic Gaming.
Has Cycle and SR trapped in the back of A. Low with the prime sub. My God. 3002. Thank you guys. Welcome.
Bounce just found out where the entire roster of Shopify Rebellion are. They're down in the rat tunnel. Frosty with the grenades.
10 to 10 now. Good save at SR. SR stabilized. Bring it back. Make it 11-11. Legend comes out with a trade. Deleted by last shot. And it's literally freaking trading blows. Kill for kill. Formal split spawn in mud, and he got out of dodge just fast enough, but he'll likely die. Dead here. Good G-slide. 2-shot QT, they're waiting on the port. No stickies. Legend finds World 2. Crazy movement out of both players, man. Camo. Oh my God, what is happening? He's dead. 3. 16 to 13.
And what a life this is from this man.
He's on every corner of the map.
Last shot freaking so smooth with it, man. He's everywhere.
1v1 like that absolutely picks him apart. Beautifully done. That gives now Shopify a 4-kill lead.
He might be dead here. Walks it back behind the box, but they're going to lock it down for pillars. Nade, yep. Compromise. Frosty Legend trade. That sniper down and cuts. Can Optic get to it. Bound finds Cycle. Bound might have snipe. World 2 occupied in tower. Should be an Optic sniper. Nice bank. That cleans him up. So clean, bro. No options for World 2. Bound was sniping to get out the tower. Does he give it to Renegade? What's he doing with this thing? Does he give it to Renegade? No. There it is. We got a body. Very aggressive Chala to Bound. He saw 2. He's waiting for this.
Wasn't able to get clear shots.
Bro, give it to Renegade.
Bound. Not an easy shot.
Low key, drop it for Renegade, bro. John will not miss.
We'll put Optic into a lead. Still a lot of ammo.
19 to 18.
Sniped out being a huge factor.
Okay, nice.
Bound starts to connect with it though.
All right, I'm a believer.
Threading needle.
Bound
coming alive.
Finds 2. 21 to 18.
11 and 4.
In a game they lead here by only 3. Unbelievable.
Oh my God! I take it all back. Digizoid, welcome. Bound my freaking word. 24 to 19, and Optic looking for a bracket reset. Doesn't hit the lash. Finds a beatdown. But he did enough. He had a freaking tiny little sliver of a window to hit the head there, bro. He had nothing. He had like the top of the freaking fin of his helmet. Said, watch this. I know, bro. I know. I was losing faith, man, because he missed so many throughout the series before.
This time, last shot won't get away with it.
It's a big kill, and Optic Gaming knows they.
But at least he stayed confident, man. He locked in.
And they continue as those kills are traded. They do not want to let Shopify back in this game.
Camo coming up in around 10 seconds time. Formal has fallen.
Okay. SR stabilized. Only down by 3.
Not be let escape through the rat tunnel this time.
Nice. Win and a Renegade. He does this every... No, it doesn't hit it. He pushes his body into the panel to line up the jump to it. It's an interesting strat for C-Jump.
This is how the producers would have written it. 24 to 28. They're down by 4. Last shot with camo.
Okay.
2 dead.
Legend Bound are dead here. It's going to be a tie game off this. Can they trade? Force the trade. They find 1. Up by 1 kill now. It's a quick 4 dead. They're staggered. If they push fast enough, they can split them. They're probably going to let them all spawn in A. They're all spawning in A. Renegade just got deleted off his spawn by a nade, bro. Literal black screened. 29 all. They double hit the big door.
He knew that it was coming.
Yeah, I see them both. Renegade spawns in the back of A, so they're all together.
Between him and the push from Optic Gaming.
They give enough space to not flip them.
Everything slows down. Optic Gaming lucky to not sacrifice additional.
Formal dies alone.
As I say that, Frosty grabs the
nobody picking up off it. Bound out and pillars will likely die here too. Optic throw-in. 31 all-way trades.
It's 2v2 on the map. Sniper coming up as well. I think Optic want to make a play for this.
Legend finds World 2.
Don't want to let Shopify get it.
because they know that that's going to be a huge win.
Optic flipped the map for tower side for Sniper. They have snipe advantage. What are they? They're not even looking at it. They just let him get him free. What was that? Are they worried about getting flanked? No way!
The sniper, they take their eyes off it as
Optic flipped the map to tower, and they didn't even look at. No, don't play it. Do they have to play it? Cycle behind them. I don't think it played. I don't think it played.
Threads the needle to get that kill, but did it fall into the hands of an Optic player once again? 2 dead for Shopify.
Oh my God! I don't even know.
Optic into a lead.
Nice trade. 36-35.
One kill.
I think it might. I don't even know. I think it might be off the map unless Legend has it again. Legend has it.
Still on the map, and it's in
it didn't fall off. 5 shots. Sabri. Whiffing the jump, bro, on land. On. Here we go.
It's kind of you to say burn ammo. I don't think he meant to pull the trigger there. Royal 2 slides across top middle.
He's going to rotate
the nerves right there.
For new angles here. They're trying to get out-rotated. It's both teams out-rotating one another for a full
I like this.
trade.
By taking a wide rotate, they don't know where he is anymore, right? He's not just in like a usual location. He's trying to find a sneaky angle where they're not ready for him. He's wrapping the entire map with Optic right now. Ooh, they saw him. They saw him. They know now.
Legend has not been missing.
It's an information game. He's going to go somewhere else entirely. He could just go, yeah, like...
Not with an opportunity for a clear shot as yet.
Optic creating a lane for him out cut side. Up by 1.
Chance that this camo decides which team takes this game.
They're going to get flanked. Legend aware. Nope, nope, nope. They found him. Hit a shot, Legend. This is so tricky, so tricky. How does he find it? One more bullet. No, he's out. He has to reload. Nothing. 1 bullet in the snipe. He has to reload. Frosty. Observer didn't show the animation, but he's got it. He's got 1 bullet. 1v1. Renegade wins it. 38-37. Frosty leans back off that 1v1. He almost had it. I think SR have camo. Yep, Royal 2.
Look at the camo. Tied 38-38. Royal 2 here with the camo now.
GT coming up as well.
This is a crazy freaking series, bro. How is every game so close? They got a lucky nade. But they know that they could be challenging that angle.
Unbelievable from Optic.
Optic in a freaking conga line.
Royal 2 knows it's not going to be one player walking out, backs down. The camo now disappears. Oh my. Shopify making a play though.
Trade 39.
Cycle managed to get 1 kill with that stick.
Somebody directly below Royal 2. Renegade the window. No, he's in a bad spot. Renegade dead here. Oh my God! That's why you got him up. Did you see him shake up there? That was insane. Side kick out, exposed to the angles, but he's shaking like a freaking menace, and he wins that fight. Like, this literally the tiny things that separate the win.
Fourth here, as you say, tied up 40-40.
You can feel the nerves
40 all.
Both sides of the stage here.
Legend's alone, bro.
No mistakes can be made. On
Spot slash it out back B. What is Legend? Legend's hiding in mid alone right now in the vent.
Shot gets spotted out.
Renegade wants to position himself in a spot where he can help, but Bound dies alone here too. 41-40. Legend finds a trade. 41 all. 33. 42. Renegade in trouble. 42 all. Oh my God! I can't handle this. I can't handle this. 43-42. SR pull away by 2. 43-44. SR up by 2. What just got collected? Was it a sniper?
Where does that snipe go? It's in
Frosty has it. 5 more kills and 6 bullets.
Will he hit the shots to take
SR advantage with a 2-kill lead and 2 minutes 30 on the clock. If he hits these shots, it's over for the tournament. Frosty chant in the crowd. Bound. No, 46-43. It might be done. It's over. No, how'd he dodge it? 48-48. Bro, I think it's over here in Game 7. Frosty with snipe. Just 2 kills. Just 2 kills.
The sniper rifle in the hands
SR can do it here. Shut down Optic on their 6-peat.
Bound his way out at green.
Legend and Bound with an unstoppable record. 49-45. The snipe whiffs. Bound dies full of back smack. 3v3. 1 shot for Frosty. The whole game in his hands. Camo's up. Last shot backs off. They can't give an inch. They can't give a freaking... That's it! Cycle with the stick! And Shopify! They break the freaking cycle! Cycle breaks the cycle, bro. Insanity, man. SR finally do it. Last shot and cycle with their first ever land win. And Optic. No more 6-peat, no 3-peat. That's it. No more dominance. In Game 7.
They will slay the beast of Optic and will be your HCS
Optic heads down.
SLC major champions.
They're not unstoppable. They are not unstoppable. SR, put them in their place. What a freaking series of Halo.
Reminding everyone just what they are capable of. Defeating Optic Gaming not just once, in the winner's bracket, but also in your first best of
Cycle
7.
last shot, 20 years old. They got their first championship win.
These two, but Shopify finds a
And there's
way.
still 2 more events.
Tied at 41.
Great
They
Halo.
run away with the game. And now they find themselves about to hoist the trophy.
Cycle with a 50th kill. They
GG's,
carried
Brandon.
them
Thank
to
you for the
victory.
$2.
He will lift that trophy here. SLC.
SR with the trophy.
Make some noise for your champions. Shopify Rebellion.
Man, well deserved. They've been working hard for this for a long time. They've had the best scrim stats, the highest slays in the league. Finally hoisting a trophy again. It took 3 events to get here. And a new legacy might begin. We got an interesting year now.
Salt Lake City, one more time. Blow the roof off this place for Shopify Rebellion. Oh, man.
Best
I got
man's
Frosty
first
with me
land
here.
championship on
It
Infinite
has
as a
been
coach, I
while
believe.
since you've been able to
First for
stand
best man,
here
last shot, and
hoist
cycle.
that trophy, but you guys made this team with that in mind. How does it feel to finally be able to beat those demons and be able to do this yet again?
It feels great. I mean, they're obviously a great team, but we were better today, so it's always fun to go toe-to-toe with them every single tourney.
Frosty too chill, man. He should be more hype, bro. Why is he so chill, bro?
I want to move down the line to our newest
Here we go,
champion.
last shot.
Give it up for last shot, everybody. You know, I know this one means a lot for you, okay? You've been playing Halo, been playing your butt off for many years. How does it feel to be able to stand here on top of this stage and be a champion?
I mean, it's a great feeling, man. It's something that, you know, you just can't even describe. I mean, it's just so great that I'm winning with these boys, and it's an amazing feeling, man.
It definitely is. You know, throughout this series, you know, you were talking about pacing throughout the weekend, making sure that you guys didn't give too much here, you know, before you got to the finals. You know, how proud are you of just the performance and how you guys played in those Slayers, man?
I mean, man, we've been saying before the tourney that we just need to practice our Slayers and just get them right and just play our lives, and that's what we did this entire series, and we come out with the dub.
Definitely came out with the biggest dub today.
Chat, we can look at stats together after this if you like.
Man, a few
Halo
words,
Data Hive is tracking
but
stats.
someone who has dreamed of this moment for so long. Give it up for Cycle Salt Lake. Cycle, you've been playing your ass off on this stage. How does it feel?
Cycle in the MVP conversation.
It feels great. I mean, once I started competing, that's the only thing I wanted to do. So, you know, it feels great that I'm finally here.
Definitely
These are men of few words, bro.
And now, you know, when it comes down to these teammates here, you know, how proud are you of these guys
Broke the
to be able
cycle.
to fight toe-to-toe with you and not giving up after those last 2 grand finals for you guys to get back here and prove all the haters wrong?
Honestly, it's like the best team I could ever ask for. So, you know, I love the boys. You know, we fought really hard through trials and tribulations. So, you know, I appreciate them. Love them.
There you go. Give it up for Cycle one more time. Gonna scoot to the end and talk to Royal 2. You know, you're
Mini-map
no
or no?
stranger to winning
It'd be
events,
nice
but
for
what does it
the
mean
casuals.
to win with this
It'd be nice.
team with everything that you guys had to go through?
I mean, it means the world, especially the tournaments before this. I feel like, you know, we got to the finals and we had like a bad showing last tournament, but I'm just so proud of these two, especially. I think me and Brad, you know, we've been in finals before. We've experienced like diversity, but I feel like from the last 2 tournaments, you can just tell they've like adapted so quick, and I think that's such a big thing for young talent like them. I just gotta give them the props.
Definitely do, man. These guys fall hard here
All right,
on the
Roll
main
2.
stage to prove to everybody that they can get this one done.
Unk 2, right?
You know, to be able to, you know, finally, you know, overcome that Optic team and to get here on the stage, you know, you guys fought hardcore in those Slayers. Just, you know, and having Best Man here too as well. Just what does it mean to do that for Shopify Rebellion as an org? Because they've been sticking
Chat, you
together
gotta
through with
chill
you guys.
out, bro.
No, Shopify has been amazing. They've been supporting us the whole way. I know, obviously, like when we lose, it's never
Thank you for
best
the
thing to
$2,
do. I
Zach.
always want to show, like, bring back trophies. But I'm just so happy. They've been so supportive. They're always here at the tournaments. They have the boost. They have the merch. Especially the fans. I appreciate everyone tuning in online. Yeah, we just appreciate everybody. I can't say enough good words about Shopify. They've been amazing, supporting us also the last year of Halo Infinite and hopefully going forward. But yeah, just love them.
All right, one more time for Shopify Rebellion, everybody. But I'm not getting off this stage until I talk to Coach Best Man. Get loud for him.
Best man a unit.
You know, it's been a while since you held one of these trophies. And to be up here with this team, step inside for me real quick. To be up here with this squad, bro, talk to me about what this group went through, you know, to overcome, to be able to get this, and how proud are you of these boys?
Yeah, I'm super proud of the team. You know, it may sound like copium, but I feel like we were the best team for a while, and we just kind of had some shortcomings on Sunday, and I'm just glad that we finished it out in the best of 7 and didn't have to go through the reset. You know, Optic's obviously a great team. I think we're 1A, 1B with them, so. You know, finish out these last 2 events, put on a show, and, you know, hopefully take dubs in the next 2 events.
1A, 1B.
All right, you know, 2 more events.
Best man saying that they've been the best team all along.
This one even
just took some time to finally get here.
Before I get off this stage and give you one big hoorah, what do you want to say to the fans out here that supported you guys through everything, B?
Yeah, we appreciate the support. You know, Shopify's been in the HCS for 3 or 4 years now, so to finally get a team that's competing for first and increase our fan base over the years, you know, just go out and buy that Shopify bundle on Tuesday for the weapon codex. You know, try to support us a little bit, and you know, put it on the Bandit when you're rocking it in ranked playlist. And yeah, you know, just next 2 events, go out the bang, have the crowd support, and you know, have a great Worlds at the end of the year.
Let's have a great Worlds at the end of the year. Buy the Shopify Rebellion bundle, and one more time, Salt Lake City,
buy the bundle.
Loud for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, man. Amazing freaking best of 7. Amazing best of 7 series, man. Well deserved at a SR. For them to lose the Fortress Bomb and then still clap back in the Slayer at the end, man.
Well, there you have it, folks. A different outcome. At this point in this season, it was getting awfully close at the end there, thinking we might, just might,
Former
go
was
to
so
a bracket
happy.
reset. Would it be the same? Would Optic do it once again? But no. Shopify Rebellion, this time around on the exam, they had all
Taking
the
off his shirt, created a split in our timeline. This is your fault. Damn! It's my fault. My bad. I shouldn't take my top off.
First and foremost, Shopify, give that man a raise. Best man is doing work out there on that main stage with a trophy in his hand, calling the fans, calling everybody to support, and rightfully so. Shopify getting their name on the map, and incredibly, a trophy too. Huge props to all of these boys here on the main stage, because every single one of them had to put the work in to make it happen. Clutch, I want to start off by saying that I agree very much with Royalty.
The good ending.
Wow, Cycle, last shot. Let's talk about this storyline. These guys,
this is a deadly team.
It was quite a risk.
And I think it makes the storyline a little bit more interesting going back into scrims, because we're not stopping the watch parties, right? You got to go back to the scrim grinds we prep for Charlotte and LVT Pro Series.
They made the right call. Both of them handled the pressure of not only losing back-to-back grand finals this season, but then going into a third, getting all
Hope everybody
the way
got their
to
drops,
Game 7 clutch, and closing it out this time. Incredible ice, incredible.
If you didn't get their drops, I can just about guarantee. Actually, I assume LVT will keep the stream going. I'm not sure, but they usually do.
The distance for a reason. It was the best Halo we've seen so
I'll probably
far
rate
this
him
year.
after this.
Shopify coming out on top. You knew it was a matter of time. The young guns really impressed us this weekend. Cycle and last shot.
So the next tourney is in the first weekend of October, which is actually not super close. It's August, right? So August and then September. So it is kind of like 2 months away. However, there's an LVT Pro Series 50K finals in September, like 14th, 11th to 14th, I think. So it's not a full-scale major LAN, but it's a top 6 LVT finals happening in September. So we're a month away from that. And then in October, we've got Charlotte. And then in the end of October, exactly 2 months. Yeah, in the end of October, we have Worlds. So the month of October is insane. It's like 2 events beginning and end of the same month. Optic have between now and September to grind for LVT finals and to prep themselves for the Charlotte Major in October. And that goes for everybody else looking to get in the mix. FaZe trying to rev up and build their skills. They're looking final form on Sunday, just not quite clutching up versus Optic, right? Or SR. SSG going down with their heads down at a 3-0 at the tournament today. SSG did not perform the way they wanted, I'm sure, right? Can they bounce back, or is there a roster mania? I don't know if there'll be any changes with the gap that we have. I don't think there should be any. I feel like we should lock in our rosters and just keep grinding and figure out a way to, you know, to find chem.
The best of both worlds, like that, as Hannah Montana would say.
Incredible event, though.
W's on that.
And, you know, as exciting as it is to think that, like, Optic could have done, because, like, Legend Abound, a 6-peat, bro, a full year of wins, like, that's, like, nobody's ever accomplished that, right? They were looking for something insane. This is going to humble the team a little bit. Optic now having lost, how does it affect their chemistry? How does it affect their mentality, their ability to come back into form and then continue winning now that they've lost, right? Like, this is a test now, right? Because like it's all hunky dory when you're winning, but when you start losing, that's when the dynamics and chemistry start to get compromised, right? Like, do we practice more now? Like, is it somebody's fault specifically? Whatever. That's what happened with last Optic. Is over time, losing in second place, it starts to compromise the chemistry. So, I think the storyline is going to be interesting now. It's not just the Optic show. SR clutch up, they do it in Game 7, and FaZe are getting better, SSG are getting better. Who knows who else can get in the mix? We're going to be watching everything in scrims, keeping tabs. You're going to maybe need like an SR emote or something too at this rate, man. We got to get all the top 4. Optic podcast in shambles? I don't know. I mean, it's unfortunate, but there's still a freaking... Bro, Optic winning the Fortress Bomb and some of the stuff that they put together in that series, I mean... Crazy. They definitely didn't look as dominant leading up to the series as they have in the past, though. Something about being in lower brackets seems to be helping Optic more than coming from winner bracket. FaZe and Shopify top 2? What do you mean? That didn't happen.
So many times, and not just this season, but even prior, when you knew he was destined for great things.
Why can't people be more balanced? Nobody's coping. This is good for Halo. Well, everybody has their biases.
He just got a kill, and then maybe he's killed a few seconds later, so I could not agree more. He has been such a huge piece of the rest.
Saying Optic look awful is ridiculous, though, right? Like, what?
Let's talk about the 2 bulls, because I will say Royal 2 and Frosty, the fact that they also had to step up, kind of like their father of Halo left them, like you mentioned. They really had to step up into that kind of parental role here, bringing on these guys and trying to get them.
Last Shot and Cycle becoming hot commodities for Call of Duty if they want to switch over. Now that they've gotten their LAN achievement, they have that accolade. Obviously, they're going to keep working for the rest of the year, but, you know, their ability and their age right now being young players, it would probably be a good idea for them to try to play Call of Duty. We'll see what's happening in the next year, but that's more young talent that might get snapped up, you know, now that they're finally winning. Cycle Last Shot looking like generational if they keep this going.
Clearly improved, and growth was there.
Can't watch me when SR and Optic play. I'm ready to crack open beers and throw hands when it comes to competing teams.
And Shopify Rebellion, they look
what do you
really
mean?
Scary. The way that they handle
much love.
pressure is
who got MVP? I would give Cycle MVP. You guys want to see the stats? We can look at the stats.
The pressure is applied, but they just somehow wiggle out of it and remain so calm and collected. The structure then resembles once again. And Optic,
they gave a little trophy to Shopify. That's kind of cool.
Optic are going to look back at this series and kick themselves in the rear because you
Shopify outslayed by 7 kills, bro. That's a freaking contentious series. Okay, I mean, hold on a sec. Bro, this has got to be the closest series they've, like, played in ever. Like, $399 kills out of Shopify, 392 out of Optic. Optic out-assists them, though, by 8. KD nearly identical because of it. I mean, my God, that is a competitive scrim right there. Damage dealt. Shopify did more damage by 7,000. 6,000. Is it... Let's see the MVP as far as kills, though, right? Last Shot got 110. Last Shot with the most kills in the entire lobby. Renegade behind them, and Legend behind that, with Frosty at 100, and Cycle actually number 5 here. Cycle's assists is the top and second most in the lobby, Formal with 59. Formal with the least kills in the lobby at 85. Just saying, he does have the second most assists. Sorry, Legend with 61. Found with the most deaths at 111. Damage. Last Shot with the most damage. High assists. Maybe Last Shot is MVP. 1.64 KAD. Legend with a 1.94 KAD and a 1.22 KD with 104 and 85 deaths. 104 kills, 85 deaths. Formal's damage and his kills. Not ideal. MVP only given when Optic wins. I don't know about that, Sakurai, but thank you for the $2. Formal, like, one thing I'll say is, if he doesn't have kills, he picks it up in the damage and the assist category. But he's the third. I guess he was the second most damage on Optic, so there's that, right? He's second most damage on Optic. Renegade occupying the damage role. Formal's usually winning in one of these categories, and he isn't this time. Not to, you know, not to just be that guy. He does have 59 assists, though. 64 accuracy at a Renegade and 63 for Last Shot. Renegade takes the accuracy at the very least. I guess as far as, like, individual stats on Shopify, Last Shot's the top of the most categories. It's hard to identify a single MVP, right? Livefire Slayer. They played 5 games to 60-40. How do you see the stats for Livefire Slayer on its own? Shut out last shot? Yeah. How do we go to the individual maps? Thank you, Judo. I appreciate it, man. Show breakdown stats. All 7 games? That doesn't seem like enough kills. Bro, 400 kills? No, this is Slayer. Sorry, this is the map right here. Yeah, so 50 to 45 was the Slayer in the end. Okay, we found it. No, they had 400 kills, bro. That's a lot of freaking kills. Are you kidding me? In the one best of 7 series? 7 games, 400 kills for both teams, basically. Cycle got 16 in the Slayer. So Cycle was looking like the MVP of that Slayer at the end, man. He got the final kill. He went 16, 5, and 9 with the most damage in the lobby by a long shot, bro. Oh, wait. Actually, let's go this way. Last shot right behind him. I take it back. 10, 12 assists and 10 deaths. Bro, this duo is final, bro. It's good to see them actually, 70 last shot nearly 70 accuracy. The 2.20 and a 2.33. The young guns on SR actually popped a frick off in the last game. I mean, that's kind of poetic, man. No, not getting carried by their respective teammates. Frosty having a bit of a rough one, I guess, statistically, but Cycle last shot absolutely peaking. A lot of deaths out of Formal here. They keep their deaths low and the damage and their assists high. I don't know, man. I'd say the duo, man. I'd say the duo or the highlight. The Cycle last shot duo.
Give a big shout out to all of our top 3 coaches because that was a grueling weekend and they had to really dig deep there for the lads. Yeah, so that's where I was getting to. He beat me to it, but massive
Formal
shout
outplayed
to
Legend in the Slayer.
Massive shout to Lunch. And
yeah,
of course,
Formal had, well, he had 10
literally
assists
hours
and 8
before
kills.
going
Legend
into
got
this
shut down in the
weekend,
Slayer.
JJX,
Legend
driving 9
MVP
hours to make
form in majority of this tournament got shut down in the Slayer. Bound got 15 deaths as well, but at least 15 kills and a lot more damage. Legend got shut down in the Slayer. Wow. 15 deaths.
He might have, but he left at 5 p.m. Southern California, LA traffic, drives into Vegas traffic, and arrived, by the way, on Friday morning, 4:30 a.m. Had to get into bracket play a few hours later.
And then couldn't park. Couldn't find somewhere to park, which is the worst way to end that journey. So, Hunter JJX, what
Someone
a guy.
parked my car,
I mean, I was
Relax,
already
Rubik.
impressed, and then I was way off. That is
When do they do?
crazy.
So MVP happens.
I mean, it's very difficult to kind of
MVP happens at Worlds, but it will be after Charlotte. They'll finish the tally. So we have one more event to consider the overall MVP for the year, basically, and it'll be announced at Worlds based on Charlotte and everything before that. So we still got one more event to consider MVP. And it gets a little bit different now. I know Renegade's been like the focal point of that, but with SR winning a tournament and Cycle last shot kind of taking some of the spotlight, I think the MVP conversation could shift. And there's enough time for it to shift more in the favor of SR if they dominate the next land too. Skits, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. 100,000 out to Shopify.
Start to kind of work out and shake out on paper here. Shopify Rebellion. All is right in the world for the Shopify Rebellion fans because they finally
60K for Optic, 30K for FaZe, 70K for SSG. Everyone in top 16 in the money.
Optic Gaming, they will take second place. Commiserations to the team. They played unbelievably. Incredible.
Where would I rank Frosty and R2 all time? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure the conversations will begin on Reddit. They're already starting.
Speaking of Charlotte, our top 3 position there.
I'm just gonna say this is good for this year, right? It's good for conversations, good for expectations going into the next major.
Very excited. Based on what we saw this weekend from
Good
FaZe,
reason to come back and watch scrims. We got a brand new map.
They are right up
Got
there
a brand
with
new
the
map.
best
No
of the
problem,
best.
Healthy.
The win
I'm
goes
looking forward to
different
seeing the
ways.
scrims on the new
Who knows
map,
what the
guys.
series could have brought to them.
And the
So,
carbine in
unexpected
play.
things, lots of
Charlotte's
workouts
going to
from
be
the
a very
bottom
different
six,
event.
especially in our
I
top
mean,
4.
subtle
It's a very
changes with the
weak league
carbine, I guess,
coming
but
into the latter part
having
of our
Lattice in the
season.
mix is going to be interesting. They might remove Bomb.
Charlotte
I
is
wonder
coming
if they'll
up, though,
take Bomb
October
out
1st
entirely and what that will
It's gonna
do
be absolutely
for the
amazing.
the
FaZe
results.
fans are going to be hosting that one in North Carolina.
Because if they don't
Make
take
sure you
Bomb
guys
out, then
are
they're
getting
just adding
tickets.
another map
If you fancy
with
having
3
fun
different
on
game
this,
types on it.
get
It has
pass. Why not?
Strongholds,
I certainly won't be participating.
Ball,
I am absolutely
and King of the Hill. I hope we like the map, man. I hope people like it.
You'll be participating. You won't be able to because you'll be doing this.
You're not interested in the team pass.
I would much rather watch and get hype and scream
My
my lungs
career's
out
just
on the
beginning,
death of all
SRP.
incredible Halo Infinite. We'll be watching.
Safe to say
And
the
of course,
skills will
after
translate
Charlotte,
anywhere
it
else
will
if
be our
necessary,
World
but
Championships.
we're Halo
Really
fans.
excited. Why?
We got no reason to move right
This
now.
has been unbelievable.
Carbine is instant
I wanna
GA.
ask
There's
you,
no
though,
way.
what's been
Oh,
a
you know what? It is
massive
possible to
standout for you
GA
this
it, but I hope
weekend
not.
that has really kind of, I don't know.
Carbine is on every map except Aqua as of Tuesday. This Tuesday, we got new weapon, new maps, 2 more maps in ranked, 1 in HCS. No problem, Wolfpack.
Today that they have what it takes. Very small mistakes.
Chat, this weekend was beyond incredible, okay? I'm going to watch till the end of the broadcast. If you happen to stick around with me, feel free. But, like, if you stuck with me and you're leaving now, whatever, thank you so much. We broke records in every freaking category. I took my shirt off. Like, honestly, I don't even know. Like, I've never been so blessed, man. Thank you so much. We're not stopping. We're going right back to... I'll take, like, a day or 2 off. But we're going right back to scrims. And I don't know. I'm so freaking thankful for you guys. We're going to keep going and keep building. Let's keep building, crushing records, man. I can't believe what we accomplished this weekend. 3,000 subs is insane. I think we got the most subs next to BTH Maniac in the community right now. It's nuts.
Lan is king. That's what Tony said this weekend. Lan certainly is king. You can
I don't know if
see
I'll move the
things
card.
start to really step up and make or break teams. You know where they're at. When you come to a LAN event, you're doing everything on an
Much love,
even
Flay.
playing field on the biggest
Pants
stage
and
of
next.
the
You would never
world.
know.
You know where teams shake out. And so far, like you said, our top 4, they're looking really, really good.
Appreciate you all for hanging out.
The changes as well. I will say, though, our players performed exceptionally. And every single one of them was popping off, but there have been a fair few of them that have been doing it.
So Scum, tell a donator to go to Shyway stream for info? No way.
See who's on the top. It's Tarlik. Oh my goodness, it's Tarlik.
In the KD leaderboard, Talik? No way.
With Cycle. I would honestly...
Cycle second. Nobody on Optic on the KD leaderboard? Nobody on Optic on the top 5. Lucid with a 1.17 Spartan numbers right there.
Look at him sacrificing himself for a win.
Uncharacteristic.
3 members of SR with a...
I was like, wow, he really wants to win
Wow.
this game. Like, he really wants this series.
A big name on this list we hadn't mentioned yet. Lucid, welcome back.
What do you mean, bro? I got
to being a
3,000 people
superstar. I
watching
think
me
Lucid
asking me to
played
take my
lights
shirt
out
off,
today.
and I
Yeah,
did
it
it.
was nice to see how comfortable.
I'm just saying it was weird.
And how many clips and how just how good he was able to play.
Yeah, I think maybe, Luke, I think we should try to figure that out. I don't know what's happening at the moment, but I'll see if I can... We should get some games in with the new tier 2s and VIPs. Yeah, we should get some games in. And my Patreon subscribers too. We'll see. It should be fun.
He does for the rest of the season as well.
100%. Honestly, it was so good to see Lucid performing like himself again. And I truly do see some of our teams as puzzles. And like, if they fit together, it's incredible. We see a really good flow. I don't think we saw
Lattice
a flow
FFA? Sure. I'm thinking also 4v4s on the new map and whatnot.
But when that
Thank you,
puzzle
Todd.
is
Much
just
love,
put
man.
together perfectly and they're feeling unbelievably more comfortable with more reps, we'll start
Sold my
seeing flow
soul.
states like we see with Shopify and Optic Gaming, where you just cannot stop them. And I can't wait for more competition heading into the rest of the season. It's going to be absolutely incredible.
The season gets more interesting now if you're not an Optic fan, I guess. If you're an Optic fan, obviously this isn't what you wanted, but for everybody else, I think the season has gotten more interesting.
These guys do behind the scenes, preparing,
And it's not like Optic can't win the next 2. It's a good test to see if they bounce back after faltering. Top 5 players would be between Optic and Shopify members and maybe Lucid in the mid. I don't know.
And we get to do it
Depends on the day.
So if you've got the opportunity, if you love Halo Infinite, if you love what you've seen so
No problem,
far
Moana.
this year, please make sure you're in Charlotte or at the Halo World Championships, because
Better clip than
we're going to do
Sprint.
everything we can to
Fries.
entertain the players. Will be the
I'm
same.
going to go
We
back
know
and
that
see
you
how
have
bad that looks, bro.
Hey, I'm trying not to get emotional.
can't believe I did that.
Joke instead, but he was very much inspired by Best Man, and he wants a raise. So if anybody's watching that can make that happen, he's clearly gunning for that when you teach his pet.
He makes more than I do, by the way.
Rob, lastly, I have not saved
I don't know about
your
that,
moment
certified.
for the weekend, but I have saved Player of the Day for you, sir.
Ooh,
And
wow.
our Player of the Day is Last Shot.
Shopify
I just
Shyway
wanna
does
know
have a good
what
ring
you
to
think
it.
of this young man. You are very seasoned when it comes to Halo. You've
Shopify
seen many
Shyway.
iterations of this game, and you've seen many new players come and go, and this experience for him has been huge. What are you making of Last Shot and the start of his incredible career here?
He was always headed here. Not kidding. The first time you saw this guy on the main stage and the first time you heard him in a post-game interview, I told this to Mark. We
Player of the day is Last Shot.
Last Shot was always destined for right here. The man has an unbelievable.
Yeah.
He's so young. He's got an amazing head on his shoulders. He's got a great Halo brain. Of course, his mechanics are out of this world. This day was going to come.
Last Shot, the new GOAT. See, the thing about Cycle is as nasty as Cycle is, he hasn't been doing the same with that Last Shot has as building a platform. Like Last Shot working, streaming on a regular basis, always streaming scrims, uploading YouTube videos. He's got a community now. Becoming the next Halo superstar. I called it at the beginning of the year. It's taken a long time for Wyatt to actually finally get the win, but when we saw his gameplay and we made that breakdown in January, called him the next Halo superstar.
Where he went up against Optic Gaming, I think they lost the series, but he had like 3 to 5K damage more than every player in the lobby, and he was a problem for the best team in the world at the time. It was so impressive, and everyone knew once that had happened, this is the next up-and-comer. This guy is a superstar. You put the right pieces around him, he's going to host.
Turns out we're 56 followers away from 24,000 on Twitch, by the way. Just saying. We got follow botted or something. We got 200 follows on Saturday because somebody like botted us. I don't know what happened. A lot of fake accounts.
Actually, Last Shot came from the FFA. He won the Halo World Championship FFA. He showed the world what he's made of. He made a name for himself. He got on that main stage. He was with Pure, and I will say, he performed incredibly on Pure. He wouldn't have been picked up by these two behind him. Actually, I think I just mistook Cycle for Frosty. Yes, I did. They are twins.
They look so similar.
They look so incredibly similar. That's also kind of strange as well, but love to see it. But, you know, they would have been picked up.
Not grown as an esport because there are very few former pros trying to grow the scene or even use their social media to hype it up, spread the word. Yeah, no, I agree. I think a big part of the reason why COD is relevant, on top of the fact that they release a game all the time. I mean, every year there's a new game. But they have a cemented, like, content creator, you know, platform. I don't know. Anyway, Scump and Optic and FaZe and Zuma. There's so many people in COD putting the game on their shoulders, making it relevant.
Oh, don't do this to me.
She never gets this, so shouts a lot.
But I do think a big part of the reason why COD has continued is because of the release cycle. Like, if something's wrong with COD, they just release another one next year, you know? So, like, eventually they're always, like, injecting more hype into the franchise. Barbosa, thank you for the support this weekend, man. No problem. With Halo, it's like if something's not going well with Halo, there's the support doesn't come, and years go by, and we still don't get a new game. We don't. There's no. You know what I mean? It's like the momentum that we have, we lose quickly. There's also no content creators, big ones to help support it. That's why having Formal in the scene, people like him, are beneficial.
Get him next time in Shopify Rebellion. Your champions here at SLC.
Scump built COD, but Optic just isn't keeping it alive. Halo built itself. Wait, what do you mean?
That is coming your way, and of course that has been announced. It's going to be Charlotte. We're going to be hosted by FaZe.
Optic isn't keeping COD alive. I mean, it's definitely helping.
What the competition brings this time around.
They have more viewers in the CDL.
In the tune, folks. Optic Gaming, they go down to Shopify Rebellion this time. They did also fall short in the elimination bracket, but the journey was very different. They're going back to the drawing board, figuring out a way to get the leg up over their nemesis this time around, which is Rebellion Boys, and they're out for blood. Can they dominate the latter half of our season, or will we crown another new victor? We'll have to find out and see if things are changing in Charlotte. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had the best time. I certainly did. And we'll see you next time for plenty more Halo Championship Series.
That's a pretty excellent outro at Alati, man. She just killed that. She just like riffed that whole outro right there. That was very nice. Might be one of the best yeah, bro, she freaking nailed that. Like, there was like she didn't fumble over a single word. She articulated it all flawlessly. She probably could have ended it like with a stronger like oomph, you know, at the end of it. But everything that she just said was freaking, I mean, wow. That was beautiful. Just an idea I should do a top 10 plays. It's kind of tricky to like make those, you know, like on a regular basis in the editing and whatnot. No, I mean, real recognize real, man. I love commentating, and I know what a good commentator sounds like, and Lottie with an excellent outro right there. I am done. No, Tony, come on. Viewers between 24 UWC and, grow substantially, probably because Optic wasn't eliminated early. That definitely helps, yeah. Who can we raid? I'm going to assume that LVT Halo is going to continue the broadcast for a few more hours here. We also got BTH. The drops are there too. We've raided Maniac 2 days in a row. I think I'm going to just send you guys over to LVT Halo. If you haven't gotten your drops yet, you can hang out in the chat. You should be able to still get progress. What a day, man. What a day. What would be a good... I kind of want to, like... Maybe this one? That's it. 12-hour 30 for the Saturday, right? Today, what, 7-8 hour broadcast? Just a cool 7-8 hour broadcast. So much fun, man. I never imagined that I would get up and get excited to do my job, bro. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. We're gonna be back maybe Tuesday. I'm definitely taking Monday off. It's a holiday here in Canada. I don't know about you guys. So enjoy it if you're a fellow Canadian. But have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to text my girl right now and see how she's doing. Yeah, we might go hang out. I don't know. I'm definitely going to relax. No more talking under me. I'm going to eat like fast food or something, bro. I don't know. I'm going to just eat something good. This is an amazing weekend. I sincerely appreciate y'all. We'll be back soon. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep building this, man. I don't care if it's the last fucking year. There's always going to be more Halo, man. Go give LVT some love. They put on the whole freaking... They held it down, man. They barely even had their broadcast, right? They had to do something remotely from home. Go give them some love. That's it. 211. How many can we get over to LVT? Much love, Raphael. Insane weekend of Halo. Good night, guys. 211 over to LVT.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Enemy captured your flag.
congratulations to our champions back here. Hey, mission done. You finally got the win. Just first initial thoughts. Anyone that wants to jump in, feel free. But how does it feel to be a champion?
I mean, it feels great. I mean, I can't lie. I mean, I love winning, so I mean, that's. What are you looking at me?
You said that like you won. Oh, my fault. My fault.
K-Sun?
My fault.
That's true. That's true.
My fault.
We're 2 for 2 on lanes this year, actually.
I love it. So, obviously a big weekend this time. It felt like it went right from the start to finish. Wasn't really that many mistakes that came in. For you, Frosty, with this event, it felt like you were able to take your performance to that next level. You finished in the top 5 of the KD. Like, what went right for you this weekend?
Honestly, I was just kind of playing my own game. I feel like I wasn't really focused on anybody else's plays, so I didn't really get caught up in the moment that much. I don't know. I feel like as a team we were playing really well, so I was able to do that because everyone else was doing their own thing as well.
Well, speaking of doing your own thing, goddamn, the grand finals. Last shot, you were unbelievable. I think going into Game 7, you had the most kills. It felt like you were able to just enforce your will on the map. What was it about grand finals today that you were able to perform at your best?
I mean, it felt like this whole tourney, we understood what everyone on the team was doing at all times. I felt like I could literally do whatever I wanted to, and no matter what, these guys would literally intuitively counter with my play and just make it better. And it just felt like that the whole entire tourney, and especially in grands.
All right, and then Royal 2, that's another trophy for the collection. It's starting to get pretty big trophy case for you over there. How does it feel to be a champion once again? I think it's HCS London last year was the last time you were able to host it up. So probably might be the longest time it's been since the last champion. So how does it feel to be hosting it again?
It feels good, especially for the last couple events. Obviously, not the best placings. I think we got 4th. I don't even remember. That's why I blacked that out. But they even get into the finals. I feel like I just know how good our team is. So it's it's bittersweet losing and seeing other teams win. It's just really annoying. But I'm just so happy that we can win in this fashion too.
All right, I'm going to have you take the headset. Let's pass it over to Preston over there. Sorry for everyone's ears, but this man, I felt like you had an MVP-style performance this weekend, Sego. I'm not going to lie. I felt like you were hitting everything that you wanted to hit. The rotations were on point. It felt like you hit that next level this weekend. How does it feel to be a champion?
It feels great, It was super close last year a lot of times, but you never could get it done on Sunday. So, it feels great. Just proving all the doubters wrong and everything. So, yeah.
Hey. And now I'll say it's 3 first-time champions, right? I think I see the coach smiling in the back. Yo, Lasha, you wanna hand the microphone back over to him for just 1 second? Because I got to ask, best man, how does it feel to be a champion? The first time getting it done, playing since all the way back in the day, you got your first one.
Yeah, it feels great. Honestly, kind of like this better than as a player, just because, I don't know, when I was playing, it was you're so caught up in the moment, you don't really sit back and realize what's going on. And when you're coaching, you kind of just see everything. You realize how big the moment is and how big these matches are, especially with the last 2 events of this HCS season. So yeah, I mean, it's great, shout out Verbmaker wherever he's at. I'm sure he'll come up with some new memes. We lost Fortress on purpose, by the way, for the propaganda that was going to be spread. Because if we won that, they would have been the game types are in Shopify's favor. So I just want to throw it out there. We won all the Slayers because the better teams always win the Slayers. And yeah, no, it feels great. Obviously, I would have loved to have won when I was playing, but it was hard. There was a lot of good teams. It's hard to win. Just like this year, Optic put a great team together, and then we just had to follow them up and match it. And I feel like this team gelled perfectly. I feel like we made the right decisions getting Frosty and Royal too. And yeah, just it's going to be fun competing these next 3 months, and try to have some banger series. I feel like there was a lot of great series this event.
Dude, it was fantastic from the start to finish. Frosty, Slayers were big for you guys this time around. Game 2, Origin Slayer. You guys have a little bit of a rough start. It felt like Optic was getting momentum. You got Sniper and you turned it around. Can you walk me through what that Origin Slayer was like for you guys?
I mean, you already know. Just felt at home. Had a Sniper in my pocket, and I was just kind of dipping and diving around the map. Got a couple people off guard. I didn't even snipe that many people, it felt like. But me just staying alive with the Sniper alone is just a big thing. That's something that Optic does really well. So for me to be able to do that back to them, it definitely is just a good game plan.
Yeah, I mean, the Slayer, from I mean, game 2, game 5, game 7, it felt like you guys were able to find that ice towards the end of the games every single time. I think about that recharge Slayer, and like my heart was like palpitating that entire time at the end of the game. Like, what was the play calls like at the end of that recharge Slayer for you guys to clutch up and ice in those final moments? Go with you,
I
Miss
mean,
Coach in
honestly,
the back.
it was honestly kind of chaotic. I can't lie. That was probably one of our like scrappier wins. Obviously, it probably looked more like controlled from watching from a point of view, but there was one point like we just kind of completely gave up camo and collapsed on them. We just kind of scrapped it out, honestly. We trapped them in red twice, and we were able to just take the map. And you know, I feel like that's, if you can get Optic or any team trapped, it's just all about executing that one pick or that initial damage, just so you can push them and do whatever you want on the map. But I think we were a little out of sync, but it just worked out just because of like gunplay, good nades, gun skill, all that stuff.
Let's take a look at this at the end, right? So you guys, this was crazy last shot, by the way. Yo, can we get Nick? Can we get the microphone over to last shot, because we gotta talk about
this,
bro.
That's what you were doing?
All right, so listen, I think I've gotten told by Nick at least 80,000 times to play my life and get my shields. So I mean that's just what I did. I mean, it sounds simple, but I mean I think I'm like a little, weird in the brain. I just like to chow everything. So I mean, just getting your shields in a moment like this is just insane, especially whenever these guys are trapped and we have positioning and just brute force everything.
For me, I was seeing this play, and I was like, oh, yes, shroud screen. Like, they can get camo. And then you just drop down, and you just took the chow, and I was like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. And you guys obviously cleaned it up. I really liked this break from you guys at the end, though. I felt like you guys just hit every single lane, and then, royalty, you get that there, bro? You see the 2 players in front of you? You're like, hell yeah.
I was so No, I was so happy right there because while I got a kill, I instantly grabbed camo and we're up by 1, and I was like, I'm just gonna go push, and I know I'm gonna win. Like I just started walking forward with camo already to bat ledge, and I got like the best timing. I should have stuck him maybe for a highlight reel, but I was like, let me not throw the tournament. So.
Yeah, I will say, like, it felt like that Slayer was like really important because obviously Fortress Bomb was up next, and then it was like, oh yeah, you guys got this in the bag, but.
No, because I'm not gonna lie, I saw Fortress Bomb in the back of my head. Actually, no, I didn't really think that. I knew we were really good, but like we've been losing it randomly. Like we've never lost it in like 9 months, and like the last like month we've lost it like 2 or 3 times, and we usually win it. But they armed right away, and I was like, oh, I was like, this might be like not as easy as we thought. Because in my head I was like, this should be a good game type for us, but I was like, just the way this tourney's gonna go, like we're gonna lose our best game type somehow, and then win like on something we're not supposed to win on. So I feel like that's kind of what happened. I'm sure we should or we could win live fire, but I feel like we won the 2 Slayers before that, and I was like, let's just make it 3.
Yeah.
Let's hit him with the Halo Neslo.
We were being tested for sure. Like we couldn't just win it on Fortress Bomb. There's no way. So.
Well, I mean, being tested like that, going down, like losing a game that you're supposed to win. What was the conversation like between game 6, game 7? Like, how'd you guys get yourself locked back in?
I mean, I literally, we lost, and I was like, it's all good. Like, it's whatever. We still got another game. Like, it's still the first grands.
I'm not even gonna lie. It didn't even feel like
it really
even
didn't feel like
before
we
game
lost.
6. Like I thought we were scrimming. Like I don't even think no one. I actually in my head I was like, are we up again? Like, as if I win, do I stand up? And even game 7, I was like, it just didn't feel like a finals. Like I don't know, it felt very like relaxed, which is like a good thing. So it was kind of I don't know. It was definitely odd. Like no one was really talking about like this is the last game. Like and then it was just kind of like start the game. We won, and we're like, oh yeah, we won.
Yeah, it wasn't like
that's kind of just how our team operates too. Yeah. It's just like we just love getting on the game together and playing. So it's like even being on stage in front of everybody, it's just like it's another map to us, another series to us. That's just how it feels.
Yo, Louis, can we relive the game 7 a little bit? Man, we got some files in the back. I want to walk through this.
I don't even remember anything from.
Yeah,
so you blacked out. I don't know.
Yeah, blackout mode. I will say the.
I didn't do anything.
It was crazy at the end. It felt like a cycle. You had like a crazy game. Yo, I'm sorry, Royalty, to do this to you. I want to talk to this man for a second here because.
Oh no, I remember literally having QT for 3 minutes, and I don't know how I'm alive. Ooh. I don't know.
Dude, you make crazy QT
Nah,
plays.
because can we talk about this? How does he not kill me?
God.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm alive.
Dude, I was losing my mind at this. Because it's not even over yet, bro.
No, and then I killed Camo.
Wait, you killed it?
Oh, wait, that's actually
Oh my god.
No, then I QT again. Whatever.
Well, ignore that one, right?
Nah, because joked. I don't know, joked. All good.
We get through. Oh, yeah, the pound went a little bit crazy with the snipe. You guys like have to regain this lead, but then you guys have to get icy at the end. And
Joked?
Yeah. Oh, wait, that was and then back to the QT plays, but
Wait,
what
didn't
point
we
did you
just
guys...
watch? It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it literally
It
was a
happened
different
again.
play.
We're living it again. Wow.
No, but like, at what moment did you guys like realize like, oh yeah, we're gonna win? And
I think
it's
it
like-
was the moment where it was like 40-40. Bound was A plat on the pistol. I got him one shot. Or someone threw a nade and got him. I was like, oh, we're sprinting in. Like I'm not holding back.
Yeah.
They're we're gone.
Bro, why? So you went back B, you shot him down. I went bottom mid and threw a grenade
Oh
on the door, so it
God.
bounced into him.
Oh no, then I went A plat because you guys are saying big door.
Wait. So I gotta get him microphone.
Wait, here we go. Oh my God, this
here
is it. I'm like, I'm shitting my pants back B, by the way. I'm like, yeah, I'm alone.
That was a good play, though. That was a good play, bro. Good
I actually thought I
fucking
was
play.
about to
No, I think,
No,
okay,
it
so yeah,
did?
you got a kill? No, then someone was saying big door, I think. Do I get a kill? I kill.
Oh,
so I'm dead. All right, let me stop talking. Never mind. I got beat down.
Nah, I remember this, bro.
I actually don't remember
I killed
any of this.
Formal.
No, I
was like,
so
let's
no,
go.
listen, it's a tactical death. I died, spawned, got the gun, spawned big door.
No, yeah, for
so
sure. Yeah.
I look, then I see Laquanda back him down. And I think Preston was saying we could walk at them or something.
No, this was never. Yeah.
Yeah, I got sniped.
No, but I got sniped. I pretty much knew it was over right here. I was like, we got literally the best sniper in the game. Like, this guy's so fucking icy. We're good.
Oh no, then I hid behind Camel for 20 seconds and then killed Bound because I'm a loser.
Yeah, I love how you canceled your reload like 3 times.
I knew it was over after this. This was like
that's
whoever
that's part of it, so you can keep reloading over and over again.
Mm.
How did I miss that, by the way? Did you see that?
Blank?
Oh, Louis, right back it up.
Dare we say joked?
How you went right
did
between
that-
the legs, bro.
I swear I hit him, but yeah, maybe in the
Yeah,
between
rewind.
legs.
Oh,
he jumped
through the legs.
It's the armor.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Now imagine he like descoped you and you couldn't kill him. Like,
Nah, I know. I was literally thinking about that while that happened, Matt. But I knew I had to
I
hit
used
the
so
shot.
much shields that like yeah you could.
I just had to hit the shot. That was
Louis,
it.
after this, can you pull up the street? I wonder if you have it. The on streets royalty. Do you remember this? Against Bound from bottom B to purple stairs.
When I 5'd him?
Yo, your teammates don't even know what you did, bro.
I was telling because they don't understand that game. I'm not kidding. I sold my soul for that game.
Wait,
or
was that
something.
winners finals or grand finals, bro?
Winners finals?
Winners finals. Holy
Well, did you guys see what I
shit.
did to last kill to win the? It wasn't on anyone's. We won't talk about it. No one will know except for me. But if it somehow shows VOD,
No, wait, what you saying here, Wyatt?
I was just like, good fucking shit. Thank God, finally.
Why did you just push me like that?
Not my fault. I just fucked you up. My fault. Like big
damn,
body. I
bro.
don't know.
Oh man, dude, I'm just so happy that you guys look so happy at the end of this, bro. Like,
Yeah, I'm
feels
usually
like it
never
was a
happy when I
journey.
win.
It's been a long road. I mean, we went through the first grand finals in Arlington. I mean, me and Press have never been to a grands, so I mean, it literally just took time. I'm gonna be honest. It just took time for us to finally get that experience and just get it under our belt and get it out under the way, and that's what we did.
I think that's the most annoying part. Just not annoying, but I know how good we are. Like I feel like everyone should know. Like we're a great team. I think it's just a matter of time. It's frustrating not winning right away.
Yeah.
All right, any accolades that you guys want to give to each other? Any reaffirmations for your teammates? Anything that you wanna tell anyone? I mean, especially the veterans here. You got last shot. It's like
I mean, these are the best players in the world right now. I mean, I don't care. These guys literally last year were all frying, and I'm so glad to be on this team. This is a dream come true.
I think I said on stage these two. I think like they just absorb information. I think they know the game better than anyone else. So I give shout outs to them, especially just winning these series. I feel like they're so adjusted to how to play, especially if it was a caliber team like Optic. Like they're learning that so quickly, and I feel like over the 2 events we've just transformed. So yeah.
I also want to say, like, I'm just super fucking proud of these guys, bro. I mean, we've had such a, I mean, obviously the first 2 events didn't go the way we planned, but I mean, to me, I look at it as a success still. It's like we made grand finals, first event together, and they're still so young, right? Every event that we go to as a team is just gaining more and more experience, and for us to be able to win our 3rd event in is like insane to me. So I'm just really, really proud of these guys.
And shout out to Nick also.
Yeah, seriously.
For getting all these camos. He missed one, and that's the
Probably-
one.
okay. Probably more than one.
Wait,
Probably more
boys.
than one.
Boys, lock in. Get ready
Oh
for
my
this,
God,
bro.
wait.
Wait, you guys have it?
You guys just killed this guy. Oh my God!
Wait, can we get a rewatch? When I tell why? When we talk about jiggling on the ship?
No,
remember
because
this?
I told you hit your head on everything, and this is what you do. Holy.
Bro, no, but I did this 3 more. I did this 3 more
Oh
times.
my god. Wait, he shot you 3
Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh.
And a nade.
Look at me. I'm like,
Oh my
what's
God.
up?
Oh.
No, I knew I won this as soon as I hit him.
Whoa.
What's up, dude? Look. LA. Look, it's LA vibes. Cactus.
Oh. my god.
Dang.
Yo.
No, that looked
Bro, I'm
insane.
1v4. Look, you guys are all dead watching, or Preston just spawned, but like, you guys are like, be poke, be stairs. I'm like, for sure.
Holy
damn, wait.
Wait, that's how you, wait, now I remember this.
Nah, that shit, actually, I didn't know it looked like that.
God.
In my screen, I was just like standing still. That's what it felt like.
Nah,
Dude,
that looked insane.
It looked unreal in real time. That's all I gotta say. It's like I don't even know. Like,
Now, if I'm bound, I'm like leaning back in my, I'd be like so mad.
No, you'd be screaming jokes. That's what you'd be saying.
No, I'd be like, posters, someone kill him. Posters, one shot. Everyone's like, dude, chill out. Like, I must have got shit on.
all right. Hey, any last words for you guys before we head out? I want to make sure that we give Best Man and Cycle a last chance to say something as well, because
yeah, I just want to say I appreciate everything y'all do. Covering these events is not easy, and it means the world to especially us. We're competing at these events, and it's awesome to see this.
I appreciate you. Cycle. Anything you want to
say,
say, bro? You've been, unfortunately you didn't have the mic today for that long. I want to make sure that we get your last words. Anything you want to say about the tournament?
I say I appreciate the fans for watching, and I love my team.
Hey, W.
We love that. All right, Best Man. What do you got to say about these boys? Gas your boys up real fast.
Like Royal 2 moving up the list on the top 25, maybe. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Team was, put together. Not like leftovers, but like we had an original team. They left us. We're kind of scrapping like what team we can make the best. And I'm just glad this came. This is like a blessing in disguise that our original team didn't form, because we're so much better now. But despite the 4th place last event, I think that was just kind of fluky and Optic losing early. Other than that, yeah, appreciate Shopify Rebellion always for the support. The fans, this was a great event, very loud. Every match I watched was great. And buy the Shopify bundle on Tuesday. Help support us. Help support the org. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, love my team.
Buy the Shopify Rebellion skins. I gotta say, you guys did a fantastic job. We're gonna see you guys next month, September 9th through like the 11th, I think.
12th through 14th.
12th through 14th. There you go. Hey, that man knows what's up. In LA for the LVT Halo Pro League LAN Finals in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. You guys can win in the home offices. You guys were there like this last week, right?
Yeah.
It's a vibe, right?
Yeah,
California. It's gonna be great. Thank you guys for watching, and hey, enjoy the rest of the night. Dude, we still got sunlight. I feel like it's rare.
Double kill.
what it's doing for them, opening them up, and I really think it's meeting in the middle, whether it be Stella's playstyle, Nico's, or whether it's depressed and Val's. Something is happening, the adjustments are there, and I'm really excited to see what they bring to Championship Sunday. Well, with that being said, I just quickly want to get a thought from you guys about how our players have been performing, because we know we like to make sure players know how well the job they're doing. Tony, has there been standout plays for you this tournament so far?
You know, one side of things is that Nickson and Snake Fight rocking a 1.6 KD, which is really impressive to me. And then on the other side, Southgate and Suppress have been not only doing the KD, but objective efficient as well. I want to give a shout out to them. Both of the new players going to respective teams that really showing a big value.
Love to hear that. Let's get into the bracket, shall we? Because a lot of these players have their big hands in where they're set up. Upper finals, we've got Optic Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion on the winner's side of things. Finally this time, doing it with only one series having to go their way. But Shopify Rebellion, they have something to say about that because they want a completely different outcome and hopefully a trophy hit. We've got lower semis as well. We've got Space Clan versus Space Station Gaming. Just to remind everyone at home, this is an elimination match. One of these teams, although they're incredible, will be going home by the end of that series. One will move to the Olympic finals, where they will meet the loser of our winners finals here. There is so much jumping around going on in this later part of our weekend. I promise you, it is honestly the best part of the entire tournament. We are seeing some incredible Halo today to make sure you guys are tuning in. If you have a look at the schedule though, because we've got a lot to look forward to. First up, we've got Base Clan taking on Space Station Gaming in that very elimination semi-final. We're going to hold strong, or will Base Clan lose the first net point? We've got Optic Gaming after that in the winners finals versus Shopify Rebellion. Both of these teams have safety net and lead them, although they certainly do not want to drop down into it. After that, we've got elimination finals, and finally, the big one, the grand finals, where we have seen so far this season 2 bracket sets. And I'm going to say it, I'm here for it. I love Halo. Sign me up, please. I'd love to see it. And you guarantee I certainly would with all my buttons over here, like start the game, do all sorts of other things like that as well. I really do. You know, I can't help it. I'm a yapper, professional yapper, of course. But we also have a very special guest, of course. This is Space Station Gaming's event, and they always put on the most incredible show. We love Salt Lake City, we love Utah as well. And there is a very special individual behind this org as well, and we love to hear from him, of course, every single event. It's Sean Duras, and he's on the main stage right now. Let's hear from the man himself and get this crowd going.
I agree, Lottie, and don't worry, you're not the only professional yapper. I'm in the building as well. Salt Lake City, you guys ready to get this championship Sunday started? We love that. But before we do, we want to bring Sean Duras to the main stage, the owner of SSG, as he has something that he wants to say to you guys. Everyone, give a round of applause for Sean Duras.
All right, we have seen some good Halo this event. I really enjoyed it. We've also met a lot of really good people. Thank you guys for coming out to Salt Lake City, Utah. We also have some incredible players who have been performing at the highest levels. Seriously, it's been really good games to watch. Family, what do you guys think? Yeah! What do you think, bro?
The way that you make me feel like I've never been felt before. Look in your eyes, I found the one I've been waiting for. I'm feeling electric. Oh, love is electric.
Mama, what do you think?
The way that you make me feel like I've never been felt before.
Enjoy this event. Go hit the carnival, all the booths, and let's see some Halo.
Let's go. Let's get some SSGs out there, everybody.
Oh, and some free foam fingers for everyone. Let's see if we can get these out there. All right, if you want a foam finger, they're coming at you. All right, let's play some Halo.
Let's play some Halo, everybody.
Alright, there we have it. We got the SSG family on the main stage. I've got to say, the kids are my favorite. Sean, I love you. I think you're an amazing person, and you do a great job hyping everyone up. But I've got to say, the kids,
It's true.
they're just the best. And also, I'm with him. I okay because there's a lot of confidence boost. I love to see that. I also just want to shout out Falcated. Good to see him up there, getting some flowers as he rightly deserves because he has been unbelievable all weekend long. So impressive what I've seen him and the new duo of the doing. These guys are just phenomenal. Speaking of, that brings us to the first one of the day, elimination brackets, the game that is going to shake up everything. Who is going to come out on top of phase versus Space Station Gaming? This is where we get personal though. This is where I think the big storyline really lies. Is the fact that this is pretty much a roster swap essentially. So FaZe looking really good last event. Best placement they've had for some time, but also the best placement potentially rather high as well. A little bit of a surprise. I know there's a lot of drama around this. No one really understands like story for the other elimination. And I've been hearing from all the players themselves who agree on something. But a lot of drama did go down. Foul press, they went to SSG, then, and then we saw a FaZe pick up a 3-2 fight. Now with that trade, do you think those things were better off? Do you disagree with any of the trades? Would you want to see a mix and match something different? Or are you happy with how things have turned out?
Get a ride out of town to
Space Station Gaming 1 and 2 players that fit their place now how they want to play effectively and player lives. And then also on the other side, FaZe, like we can dance to a hundred. And what they look like right off the rip, I don't know what the way it is.
It's funny to look at players now, especially compared to quickly last event. And look at how they are like really difficult to watch to be honest. They weren't the players you were expecting to see. You see a snake fight. You see Lucid especially, who I feel objective kind of confidently, as well as Stella also. It's really opening up fully for people from the best that they can. Do you think it's going to see Desert potentially once again? Or do we have that here? They can slot right into place.
I think all these teams are going to improve the more time they have together, but you look historically, games played 3 of the 4 of the FaZe roster have a lot of play time together. And also, I just want to highlight how natural it is for that snake fight back in the FaZe jersey. Now, this is a Halo World Championship in that exact jersey, so he knows how comfortable that shirt fits, and he can play to that kind of level that FaZe are going to be feeling pretty good.
So you see right now with the overbeating result, there's lots to take into account. Of course, these players are big ones. 6-man players, although with that tiny little bit of information back, they're not actually happy with how they were performing as players and how they were approaching it today. There's definitely a way to make challenges for them.
Lately I feel stuck to
Lots
my
of mistakes
bed.
in some cases for other teams against
And you're
them.
the
And
only
others honestly not even reaching the 40 mark
keeps
as
me
well. So
moving
looking
on.
good, but they're perfectionists, I guess. Map count's looking pretty clean too, 16 and 6. And then a very similar story on the side of SSG. Honestly, these two teams right now couldn't be closer, Bob. It's insane.
Yeah, just paints the picture perfectly to have both teams 5 and 1, to have both teams with perfect pools, as you said, 17 and 7 and 16 and 6 respectively so far. Unsurprisingly, nothing separating these two, and that's exactly how we'd want it. However, it's only going to be a best of 5 that decides who gets to keep playing today.
Indeed, Tony. I think one of the big things that came from roster swaps like play style, right? Is all we were talking about. They want to play like this. This is too slow. We need to get fast. All the memes flying around in Twitch chat.
I can't stand the distance.
What do you
You're
think
over
about
there
play styles here on
contemplating
the other team?
resistance, which I could be of great resistance. You're putting up this wall of resistance. Yeah, you can call me persistent, but why do we feel so socially distant? I bring looking for somebody brand new, you with my one love, you and go sleepless. I just gotta do my best to pull through. I feel like I need to say I still love you.
Elimination semifinal. These are the two teams that we wanted to see everything settled between. As we said, a lot of words exchanged. This is not just a traditional esports rivalry. This is bad blood right now in the water. And only one team will be able to say after this series that for now they have won the trade. That has been the question for the past 2 months. Which team has gotten the better deal here? Which team will outdo the other one? Guess what? We get to settle that between them in a direct 1v1 matchup here. It's not about where they place in the bracket. It will be decided here in your first match.
Welcome to the show. HCS SLC, one team gonna say whether they won the trade or not. I'm Tools, joined with me is Eli the Ninja, and we might just have an all-time classic on our hands. FaZe Clan going up against Space Station Gaming in our elimination semifinals.
This is going to be a banger, Garrett. I think everyone that's been following the drama has been looking forward to this grudge match. These teams have had a lot of choice words for each other. Tell you what, they're all playing great this weekend. We might see some of the best and most intense Halo we've seen all weekend right here, right now.
So far, that sniper not finding those heads. Lots of damage going down. It'll be Snakebite able to get that back for his team, and still just pressure in FaZe's base. SSG refusing to leave underneath, and Snakebite trying to do his best to get this damage down and to do more, but just so many players for him to deal with around.
Honestly, that was a massive trade from Suppress there to get the double kill. Completely clears his base. FaZe was primed to get a flag out with that spiral side control and the sniper rifle, but as soon as he shuts them down, the map has reset. Now it's SSG's turn to push forward, but Trippy says, you're not coming anywhere near my flag. That's a nice headshot.
Now with that, they're going to try to strong arm their way through the left side of the map. Snakebite going to be that first player through. Lots of damage, but no finish yet. Trippy not able to hit that shot. We'll have to look towards greener pastures through the middle of the map, but no one going down, as Trippy will have to rotate all the way around, giving SSG control of their tower side.
I actually really like the way Trippy plays the game. Sometimes he's fine with giving up some space if he knows he can reroute, stay alive, and then stop the play from somewhere else or apply pressure for elsewhere on the map. He's so efficient with the way that he plays the game. He does get taken out there. That sniper will trade hands. And new overshield going to be the next point of interest here. Suppressed. Let's see if he can use his high ground advantage to control this side of the map. Get some nice kills on the teammate that he once made fun of for eating Cheez-Its on the main stage.
That Penguin able to find that overshield, but he was out of ammo. Went around that corner. Is not going to be able to get more. And with that, it'll be a blitz to find where this next play is going to happen.
Okay, we got Lucid taking out Stellar here, working together with Trippy. The duo reunited, have been looking better than ever. And it's clear right now the game plan for FaZe is to control this spiral side of Space Station's base. They'd like to force the other team to spawn on this elbow side. With the help of Trippy here, he can keep them pinned in their base. It just really gives Space Station very few options to exit, but they've done a beautiful job to play out of it. Eco's finding some space in front of the base, but Penguin continues to aggress forward. So right now, both teams kind of controlling each other's spiral side and just applying pressure to the spawners. That's why we haven't seen much movement with the flags.
Yeah, though, always dangerous when this man gets the sniper. Stellar going to have his chance with the rifle, and we see snipers from both sides going to their respective teams, but so far they haven't had that big impact yet. Stellar might have just changed that. Suppress was able to pull the flag as he gets the kill, and that flag well on its way. It's going to be just Snakebite that can potentially stop this. He's got a lot on his shoulders.
Yeah, they know where Snakebite is with the sniper as well, so Eco intentionally holds the line to ensure that Snakebite cannot find a line of sight to that flag carrier, and that was honestly a difference of millimeters for that flag to go through. Lucid was just ever so slightly off on that last headshot to get the perfect shots, and that one shot missed is all the difference for this first flag cap to go in.
Snakebite feels the head of the first opponent, but They need something offensive here. He'll be the first to go in. A very aggressive play with the snipe, but he'll catch the first. And now has an opportunity just to watch the middle lane, but before Suppress got that overshield, and you know Snakebite's the #1 target on the map. He'll just waste the rest of that sniper, but he won't accept necessarily death, trying to stay alive just for a bit longer.
Yeah, Snakebite, the one that kind of was the first one to popularize wasting the ammo before you die. He's going to utilize it once again, but looks like the overshield was depleted, but the members of FaZe are falling. The players are here in the base. Stellar in a position to potentially pull this flag quite soon. Lucid trying to come off of his spawn point and does find a kill, and it's now Snakebite that clears the base entirely. So great defensive effort from FaZe. That looked like could have been another cap opportunity.
That SSG going to be trapped into their back base. Need some sort of movement to get their way out, but nothing going to be coming for free here. And looks like SSG going to be successful on finding their way out.
Here we go. Penguin trying to fight to the center of the map. And honestly, FaZe have played a lot of these engagements really well. It's been just the efficiency and opportunity that Space Station have captured so far. Lucid gonna backtrack a little bit, try to clear this ring side of the map. Looks like he's got some intel from his teammates where somebody is, but he's gonna go ahead and advance forward. This is gonna guarantee Stellar spawns on that elbow side, and now also sends Suppress to the respawn screen. And FaZe have a great chance to push through. They need someone on the right side of the push too, though. They can't just approach from a single angle.
So much damage happening through the middle of the map. They're ready to get their way through. Looks like Trippy gonna be that player that they need to worry about. He's behind enemy lines. He was able to find Suppress, and Snakebite, that distraction will allow Lucid to clean it up. If Penguin can stay alive here, you have to think that this overshield should go over to no, Falcon, who's the last player there, Eli, but he got away with the overshield.
That's such a massive play, too. I mean, everything's been going wrong for Space Station, but that's one less tool in the kit for FaZe to advance forward. Now Stellar has the new sniper that came up at the 6-minute mark. Lucid has his on the opposite side, waiting for Stellar to show himself. But Stellar's not giving him anything. He's just playing cautiously around the corner. Now he goes down. Eco's going to pick up the sniper, but he's in Lucid's sights. The shot goes wide. And now this flag is bottom center. Eco likely to get this reset. He does. And that's off the backs of the play from Falcon.
Now Eco, playing through the middle of the map, has Sniper to play around with. Targets are just getting hit into those bodies. No headshots to be found, and unfortunately, those cleanups aren't coming through for SSG. Instead, having to slow their pace down. Eco trying to wait for potentially a player for FaZe not to check the corner, and it will be rewarded with that body shot, eventual cleanup, and now Eco can go.
Trippy definitely had no idea he was there. Sometimes patience is the best virtue you can have in Halo. He ultimately does get taken down, though, after his location is revealed. FaZe need to get something out of these pushes. They've had so many of these opportunities to get into the base, but that's the problem that has happened time and time again. The furthest up on the map gets picked too early, and it just shuts down the whole play before it can even start. Now, Lucid, last player alive in his own base just a moment ago. His roles were reversed, and SSG get another full.
Lucid creeping underneath. Finds his target, but only going to be able to trade out for now. SSG have 3 players ready for this attack. If Trippy falls, as this flag goes back, it could be devastating. Think about the overshield also coming up. That's going to be not only the flag away, but potentially an overshield to help secure it down on the ground. Suppress. Extra shields.
Extra shields. Got to watch his back, though. Spinning around a little too much. I was fearing he might get back smack. Doesn't need to, though. Absolutely melted by the FaZe clan contingent. Now they're going to push forward. That's 3 dead. This flag should get returned. FaZe would like to turn this into a counter cap opportunity. Penguin, though, recognizes he's a bit exposed, and once again, Stellar comes off spawn with a vengeance, finds 2 that should slow down the FaZe push.
That Penguin looking for some sort of wrap here. It's able to find 1, but FaZe, what's been the struggle for them, I feel, is just getting into the base and getting those flag opportunities. They have the slays, but what's been slowing them down, Eli?
Honestly, I think it's this position that Penguin's in right now. This has been missing from their pushes. They've been so heavily on that left
rest of SSG. Only 2 players to deal with, and it looks like business is getting done. Stellar in the middle of a hornet's nest, and Eco goes down, but Stellar was able to stay alive just a bit longer, but not enough to stop that flag going. Snakebite had Sniper off the spawn. That one looks clean. The double for Snakebite. SSG are 3 down. There's no chance for them stopping this one.
No, never on any Sunday. Can you doubt Snakebite? This guy has been here 1,000 times, and he's showing why he is still one of the greats even to this day. You cannot doubt this man. He's the entire reason that flag goes in. New overshield is up. FaZe might turn 2 here.
BR going to be strong in the tower, but Suppress able to team up with Stellar to get that stop. Now, that flag is out. Only 2 players for Space Station, but those spawns should fill in. But they didn't do it in time. It looks like Trippy was able to get that flag away. They get it past the 50-yard line. SSG, they are in woeful spots to potentially stop this. I don't know how they're going to get there.
I don't know either. Both teams not really willing to press forward into this flag. Both vying for space, need to get some kills. Trippy finds the touch. There's a player there to try to return it, but Lucid with the 5-shot will kill him, and now the flag is moving again. Suppress the only player of Space Station in the base of FaZe, but look at this. Stellar and Valkated are 40 here. Get the cross shots as well. Snakebite advancing forward, gets behind enemy lines and will secure at least one of those kills. He gets taken as well, and this flag is still out.
But it's quickly getting returned. It looks as if SSG were able to overwhelm. Now working on a cap of their own. 3 players available for SSG to try to force this run. They're winning their gunfight. Stellar has the flag. He's getting it past the half line. There's only 40 seconds of game time left. If this one goes in, it could be the dagger. SSG, they can feel it, but they need one more round of slays.
FaZe have to hold forward here. There's no other option. Suppress understands the situation, needs to get his shields back and be part of this fight. Stellar finds the slay. Penguin finds one as well. 1-in-1 trade. Flag still sitting in front of the base. Hiko knows he's likely to die. Just wants to get another touch on the flag to extend its lifespan. In front of the base, now rerouting to see if he can find Trippy, but Trippy's being a difficult target. Lucid's all the way in the base. Look at the shots coming in from Hiko. They're great so far. Snakebite's on the flag return.
Try to step off of it. Oh. That was almost a situation, Eli, where I think they needed to let that flag stand out so that they had more time, because FaZe had just gotten control of overshield the base, and they had the little extra time to pull a flag, and to get the extra time, I think they could have had that flag back.
It could have been a possibility, but it's also a risky one, right? You risk the chance of getting stopped short. You don't know. You just lost a couple players in that process as well, so I don't mind them just taking this. Let things reset. Find your chi, whatever you got to do. Get locked back in for overtime, and that's exactly what they've elected to do.
Lucid able to find his target through the bottom of the map. FaZe is controlling SSG side. Just constant pressure. Penguin going to be that next player up. A sniper in the hands of Stellar, but just out of shots. I think Penguin, if you had one more in the chamber, could have gotten that kill, but instead it'll be a neutral game in which Stellar can break something open.
With the headshot, as we've known him to do. He's back in form this weekend, and that's a scary sight for just about anyone left in this tournament. He's been hitting sights all weekend long. Looking for more here if he can get one, and he's in a great position to shut down members of FaZe Clan just before that, though. Trippy had gotten a double, but it's Stellar taking over. Problem is the rest of his team died, so I don't think any of those snipes are going to lead to a flagpole.
He wasn't a feeling that last snipe shot he sent down was going to connect. Instead, though, 2 shots left for Lucid to work with. FaZe looking for any sort of control of SSG's base, but nothing has been easy for them. SSG have control of all 3 lanes, but Lucid might just break through. That first snipe shot is going to be key for them.
Lucid saw a couple of snipes that Stellar hit and said, let me remind you who the Season 1 MVP was. I can do that too. As he depletes the sniper rifle with the last bullet headshot. And he has been so aggressive. He is often the tip of the spear over here in this spiral side. This is a team that dropped him because they said he wasn't fast enough. He said, I will play fast. As he has been so aggressive for
to a player that overextended Eco, having to worry about what's in the home of SSG, not trying to get forward quite yet. But now's the time. He knows there's a one shot in front of him. Penguin took a couple more shots than anticipated, but the damage might still be done. SSG have finally been able to imprint themselves into that long overextension, and the players of FaZe are going down. This might be the opportunity that Falcated and the rest of SSG is playing for.
I don't know. Penguin's defense has been too strong. He kills one, pushes Falcated back. Trippy's there to clean it up. And the story rinses and repeats as Trippy is now the one all the way forward. He's just going to go straight in the front door. He sees an opportunity to pull. Suppress is already mid-map, but this flag has already gotten to the ring. That's a very important checkpoint to reach, as that means that if FaZe can get control of the ring, they will get the touch. But no, just like that, FaZe Station recognized how dire that situation was. They rectify it immediately.
Suppress is still alive. He's been overextended for so long now. If Stellar can find a couple big kills, Suppress is going to immediately pull flag. He's just waiting for the kill feed. Stellar just to the left, but a couple players still trapped in the back for FaZe. And Stellar just has the freedom to reapproach, but Lucid finds the kill. Now FaZe has the player of their own. Snakebite ready to pull. Lucid with the sniper and a couple at home. They just need to deal with the overextenders. It's just Falcated that gets stopped, and he gets a double! How is he alive? Falcated versus Snakebite. Snakebite gets the kill, but we're not done yet. Flags out on both sides. FaZe has the overshield to work with, but SSG will be sprinting off their spawns to try to deal with the pressure, but they just won't get there in time. FaZe go up 1-0 in the series.
Oh my God, Falcated almost made the play of the century at the end of that game. I mean, Lucid whips the shot, he's jumping, no shield, finds a double, pulls the flag, does everything he possibly can to buy time for Space Station, but it simply was not enough. The damage had already been done. The snipes that Lucid get right here, this double kill that he gets onto Stellar, and then also just having the awareness through comms to turn around, finds the press, unsuspecting, and Falcated does his very best to continue this this opportunity here and stop this flag from going in. But like I said, just simply not enough. Penguin finding a perfect kill on the Stellar elsewhere on the map, holds off the oncoming pressure long enough to secure the flag.
Stark differences on the stat sheet. FaZe seem to be much more connected. Their assists were really just a magnitude better than Space Station that game, and it's always promising for FaZe when you see Lucid up there in that kill column, right? 37 to his name that game, the 17.7 KDA. People have been wondering, like, where is this Season 1 MVP sort of style play of Lucid? It seems like he's here on Championship Sunday.
One thing that was very apparent to me just through the eye test of watching each individual POV, Lucid and Penguin look extremely comfortable. Now Penguin, it's no surprise he's comfortable on Sunday. He's been here on Sunday at every single Halo Infinite LAN that has ever occurred. This guy has played on more Sundays than anyone. And then on the other side, I saw Eco. It really didn't look that comfortable in a lot of engagements. He looked quite hesitant. He's kind of sitting and waiting for a moment. You know, he's clearly thinking things through, but I fear maybe even overthinking and ended up going double negative. Just gotta call it out. Did not really feel like it's time to shine this game.
Yeah, I felt like maybe like a choice paralysis sort of issue going on where like there are just so many threads that SSG was trying to tug on, but nothing that quite worked as well as they wanted it to, and it felt like Eco was maybe the player that had the biggest challenge with that. Oh man, that snipe shot, filthy.
Stellar was hitting these disgusting shots, but at a time that it had absolutely no consequence. His team had already
down 0-1, need to find their answer here. And really, it's Falcon has been just an unbelievable presence in the Slays. I feel like this is the game for him to step up, for Suppress to join him, right? You made a change, it was for a reason. It was to get these two on your side.
This is going to be a very intense game. You might as well flip a coin, in my opinion, as the observer sets its sights onto the camo. Let's take a look at how this play developed. So far, it's 3 dead for FaZe Clan. Looks like they have died mostly on that B side, and now Spawn here on the Shoddy side. Snakebite in a good position to contest the camo, but when he's forced backwards, the Space Station are in best position to get this one. They're going to play for Slays first, though.
Snakebite not quite able to find those fixes. And he immediately is able to find the one-shot player running through, but